Hi YouTube, we're back with more RimWorld Odyssey, the brand new DLC that just dropped today. Woohoo! It's out. You could buy it. You could be playing it if your Steam will work well enough to download it, because everyone's trying to get Odyssey right now. I'm very excited. Obviously, we had a super fun time yesterday. This DLC is so heckin' cool. It's so fun. Our theme of the red shirts is also proving to be very fun because we're doomed from the start. So it's like, who cares if we lose? I'm sure at some point I might need to switch our theme to a different run so that way we try hard to win. But for now, I'm like, let's just go and do all the reckless adventures and be the red shirts. Doom acceptance is high. It's very high. Yeah, so that is the other thing, is Steam has also had some issues like a few times recently, but it always seems to come back, and yeah, hopefully folks will be able to get the game downloaded and get playing. Alana Suki, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, and Rith, thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. More RimWorld is right. We also have Pinoy Boy here. Hi, Pinoy Boy. It's very good to see all of you lovelies. It's very good to see all of you. Okay, so I have everything ready to go. I will be returning to this run, but I did change one mod last night. We talked about this a little bit. I was trying a new bill menu that I didn't like that much. When I went into the menu, I just felt like I was doing the same thing going onto this screen every time instead of having something different. This is Dub's Mint menus. I like Dub's Mint menus. I like the big box here with the graphics. I don't know. I've been using this one for a while. Dubwise Dubs makes good mods. So I'm not playing with Hygiene, but I am playing with their mini map, their break mod, and their mint menus, as well as my friends. You can't see it, but my friends are just popping up in this corner. Is playing RimWorld. Is playing RimWorld. Is playing RimWorld. Is playing RimWorld. It's yeah, it's making me crack up. Yeah, we didn't realize until the dog couldn't come into the bed. Yeah, he tried and then he slept on the floor. But it's okay. We'll get him checked out. I'm sure he'll be fine. The release with the summer sale is a little rough because summer sale was already struggling. You mean Tree Noi Boy? That's right. We got Tree Noi Boy right here. And Pinoy Boy in chat. I willingly put this meat shell into the hands of our omniscient and almighty Diorama. Join puppy. Oh, yes. Let me do that real quick for you, puppy, because I didn't actually open it, and we should have our name queue open. So I only changed that one mod. I don't know for certain that all my mods are properly working with the 1.6 update, but it went smoothly enough mod-wise yesterday that I'm going to keep rolling with this mod pack. You know, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So unless you're one of these three people, Palinovo, Cyrus, and Pinoy Boy, you are eligible to enter the name queue for a colonist. If you're hanging out on Twitch, sorry, YouTubers. I don't have the bot over there. I hope Hakuja will join us, maybe. That could be kind of cool. They're going to help with smelting. They don't do dumb labor, which kind of stinks, but I like that they do planting. And that frees up Tree Noi Boy to do more dumb labor, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we lower Tree Noi Boy's priorities on planting, so they do more dumb labor. I still want Tree Noi Boy training over 0. So over 0 is meant to be a foraging raccoon, but they've been sick twice already. Someone needs to haul back these components. You're eating packaged survival meals. Why? No. I changed their allowance because there were no simple meals, but now Pelanova has made some simple meals. So we're good. So I have a couple things that I'd like to do. These are the things I'd like to do. I would like to work on... Oh, yeah, the animals get sick all the time, Alana Suki. It just depends how bad it is. They usually heal up pretty quickly because they usually just rest in a bed the whole time. So I'm tending them with herbal meds and they're fine. Like, they're going to get over it. So it's usually pretty easy if you have herbal medicine and a doctor to get your animals better. The problem is when you have something like where we had the boom rat run and we had hundreds of boom rats and the boom rats were like, there was too many of them to properly tend all their sickness. That's when it's a real problem. I think I am going to move the chat back over to the right side. The problem with that is then the chatting scene. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We could get rid of the Twitch chat on the chatting scene, maybe. So I'd like to work on things like we don't even have smithing research. We're researching fishing right now. So smithing next, so we can make like helmets would be good. Do we have chem fuel? Refuel this. We need better defenses, which is why I've queued up some traps. It's not much, but it's something. We should probably haul some of these blocks in to stand behind here. We could also... So the problem is we don't have that many haulers. So this might be a little silly. I don't know if I even want one on these sides. Really, we should just get... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Okay, so we have to cut a lot of trees to make these wooden spike traps, but they should be working on this because we have Hakuja now helping Tree Noi Boy. Hakuja's sleeping in the refrigerator. Why did they choose to sleep in the refrigerator? Like, why is that the place where you're gonna sleep? They didn't drop the wood. They didn't drop the wood. Did they just get smarter? They didn't drop the wood. Usually, when they're holding an item to build something, and then you tell them to go build something else, they drop the item that they're holding, looking for the closest item to build with. So they'll drop wood that's in their hand to pick up wood over here to build with. But in this case, they didn't do that. Pelanova carried the wood. I don't think that's from a mod. I think that pawn just got smarter. You have a bed now. Oh, you have hypothermia. All right, well, you're gonna help with cooking. Or planting.
Osiris 1982 has
not
arrived.
cooking.
Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Is Twitch being weird? Chat, is Twitch being weird? How's it going, Osiris? Maybe it's summertime. It's too hot, so they want to sleep in the freezer. Yeah, it is hot. It's permanent summer here, so it's definitely warm. All right, Hakuja, look at you go. So we're planting a range of crops. Not too many of each. because I don't want to like invest in a bunch of corn and then have the corn not grow in time or whatever. We ended up getting a lot of the crops before we left, but yeah. Okay, so Hakuja, I guess you'd be on daytime with Osiris. Who's over here? Tree Noiboy trying to tame a crow. Crows have a cool ability. So I was looking at some of the animal's abilities. Attack target. Command the animal to attack a specific target that its master can see. Isn't that cool? That's cool. I like that. I don't think a lot of these dumber animals will, but I think like the smarter animals will have cool things. A turkey is definitely dumber than a crow. Ooh. Osiris! Oh yeah, you don't... The worst. The worst. I guess Tree Noiboy will get it, because Tree Noiboy has to do everything. Here, go get this. You can tame the crow later. Can we not assign to refining? Do we need to refine more? Yeah, can you refine more after this? Thank you. From wood, sure. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, now we're gonna turn it off. Try to refill our battery. Crow! Crow! We got a crow. Okay, I just want the one. No. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. What's our crow gonna be called? Does anyone want to change your name in the name queue for the crow? I'm gonna pick it in a second. Tree Noi's back is sore from carrying this colony. I thought Pelanova was the one carrying the colony. Look at this, Rith. Pelanova is our cook, our constructor, and our crafter, and our researcher. And they're one of only 2 people that can do dumb labor. Pelanova, the Starjack, is definitely the only one that can do most of the jobs around here. But Tree Noiboy, being our only planter, was responsible for some very important tasks, which is why I was always, do this, do that, Tree Noiboy. You know? This is Crow 1's bed. All right, who's Crow 1? Rith. Rith? You are a crow. If you win a colonist later, we can always, like, give your crow a crowier name. I never say that, I feel like a animal doesn't preclude you from winning a colonist, just a colonist, you know? Alright. I'm gonna let them make more. And we're gonna do more. Ooh, no, we're not, because we need somewhere to put corpses. Only the small corpses can go on shelves. All right, how's our steel supply? 327. Graphite panels, 257. It's not that many. We could do like a little platform at the bottom of each side, like that. Kind of works with the shape I plan to eventually do. What are we doing with that platform? I don't know. Butchering? We could butcher out there. We could just make it another room. Make it a tiny room. We could make this a room and make it their bedroom. That could be nice to make it nicer. That is a really odd thing out of context. Only the small corpses go on the shelves. Yeah. Best bird in the wild space west. That's right. That's right. Rith, can you briefly open the crow's detail window? Yeah, absolutely. So, minimum 14, maximum 104. So pretty good for life expectancy is only 4. So Rith is middle-aged already. Intermediate trainability. Tameness, guard attack, and attack target. Minimum handling skill 2. I mean, I guess I could try getting another one. The melee DPS is not that great, but they have some armor penetration. I don't know. I feel like we should get more. Should we get more? Let's get more. Zerbrit, how's it going? We might be taming some crows to fight for us because Odyssey things. There's a new DLC in my most favoritist game, RimWorld. Hi, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I really love this game. I'm really excited about Odyssey. It includes a lot of new animals, biomes, and this is our grav ship. We can go into space and go elsewhere. It's really cool. I see you've been sucked back in. I'm back. I'm back, Zerbrit. After what it was the longest hiatus I've ever had. Almost 2 months. I'm back with a full force obsession again. What were you doing today? More Captain of Industry. Nice. Does that mean it's been going well? It's your first playthrough, right? I think you said it was your first one. I hope it's been fun. I'd love to hear more about it. If you need to go lurky, of course, feel free to do that. We totally support that as well. My Gucci avocado, hello. Villain, how you doing? Ilana, oh, RimWorld, that's right. 2 months. How did you cope? Yeah. Well, I coped because of Oni and Timberborn and Space Haven. You know, there were just so many fun games. Do we not have a cape for you still? Okay, Pelanova. Oh, no. This is new. Seasonal flooding. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. Oh. Oh. How big is it gonna swell? Where are you going, Osiris? Knock that off. Come back. You need to go chill. Don't do that either. Go chill. Digging at uranium. Okay. I do kind of want the uranium. I want to see this river swell. Is it going to ruin my crops? Maybe. Yes. Blight! Ridiculous. Okay, well, it was doomed anyway. Because of the flood. Alright, Hakuja, please come up here and cut plants. Tree Noi Boy, please come up here and cut plants. Osiris is digging at uranium. Pelanova is making Osiris's cape, which should help a little bit with their mood. Major break risk Osiris. I know. I'm worried about that. Okay. There's like... We're in the water now. You're gonna plant more crops in the water? Okay. Taming crow. I should let you do that. Where's this crow? I want a flock of crows to attack people with. And they're all gonna be named after chat. It's gonna be great. And they're gonna live on this platform out here. Time to build an ark. Yeah, so we actually have done that before, but now they have like way more animals. But we tried to collect 2 of as many animals as we could, and we like made like a big wooden house. But in this case, you could actually build an ark of animals that would fly into space, and there's way more animals. So like the Noah's Ark run in RimWorld would definitely be very interesting now, I think, with this DLC. Osiris, please stop. Please stop. I never thought I'd have to yell at someone to go recreate. Why are you... It's fine. They were about to consume iguana meat. Just go eat a packaged meal. It's because I had Pelanova forced to not cook. See, Pelanova needs to cook, but they can't craft because they need to cook all the time. This is why I had paste in the other colony. Maybe we should just do paste again. Or maybe I should just not force them to work so much. Okay. Assign all but PSM. Work. Double check that cooking is a higher priority than everything. Cooking and butchering, maybe. Or maybe I just make it a 2 and then lower everything else. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's make these 3s. And all this stuff 4, because they can get help with... There are literally only 2 people that can dumb labor. We need some children to help with this, all this work. Ooh, silver. And slag? No, wait. Slag. There we go. Cuckoo just cutting trees, which is good. Helps with something. Pelanova's eating a meal. Probably gonna need to go to sleep. Osiris is going to dig at uranium ore, even though literally I told them to recreate all day long. The recreation's full, so they're gonna go work, you know? Playing horseshoes, good. Crow 1. Rith, you have a friend. Puppy. Puppy the crow. Puppy is a great name for a crow. We need more food for this, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more food for this. Are they... They're both females. Let's try to get a male one. Just like one more. All right, can we hunt some animals maybe? Osiris. Yeah, Osiris will do the hunting. They should probably switch weapons. It'll be fine. How's the flooding look? Not great. We lost some of our zones for sure. Okay. Several separate groups of pigskins have arrived in transport pods nearby. Oh boy. Okay. There's 3 of them. It's not that many. 2 here and 1 here. Problem is with pigskins is definitely it can be their weapons, like grenades. Okay, they have a auto pistol and Molotovs. Could be worse. Nice. Great shot. Come over here. To light my crops on fire. Nice. No, Riff! Go inside. Move. Great, now move up there so you don't friendly fire. Okay, let's unrestrict and let's get a little bit of home zone here and here. So they put out the fires. And then the animals can be freed again. Ooh, neutromine. So obviously, we don't want tainted clothes, but their utility items will not be tainted. So the tainted clothes, I'm just gonna have a stockpile out here that they just throw it on the ground, so that way it doesn't get brought inside. This is not tainted. Osiris, go ahead and put it on. Hello, Nova. How on this? Do we have any graves here? I don't think we do. Okay, cool. Really? They've moved past my zones. Come on. All right, we did it. Everything's fine. No need to fear the pigskins. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Monstrous structure does not sound like something I really want to do. Osiris is swimming in the flooded river. Osiris is like, this just means more river for fun. More river for swimming. I get to work and shoot stuff? Great. Yay. Calling upon smart in RimWorld is kind of an oxymoron. Drinks the coffee and hands off the caffeine-fueled working binge. Oh, thank you. Coffee, yeah. All Vilana settlers are too smart. Yeah, I don't know that they are, but we'll I'm sure all of their smartness has to do with me. Okay, you did do it. I felt like you were just scaring them off. This is slag. Let's look at this cat. Attack target, rescue, and haul. Rescue and haul. I thought rescue was already one of them. Okay, so the cougar has a couple of new ones. No, we're not doing that. $14 berries over 0. Thank you for the berries. Good berry finding. Good job. Oh yeah, all of these fields are disappearing. Hakuja, can you come out here and harvest this for me? Okay, let's just do a new potato field right there. And maybe some rice up here. There we go. We got it. We got our boy crow. We have all the crows we could ever need. All right, who is crow number 3? I smell a Buddy Crow comedy. Yes, except now I have your... Now we're gonna have a flock because we can mate them, so... Hugin. Oh, boy. I don't know what it means, Darl. I'm sure it's... My guess is it's some kind of reference for a crow. Based on the conversations. Insulting spree Pelanova. The deserter, no. Pelanova's insulting spree kind of stinks. We could see if Osiris can snap them out of it with the mod snap out of it. But it's not usually successful. Oh, they're successful. Thanks. Whoa. Okay. Serenity's ready to launch again. Cool. Okay. Good to know. We can leave at any time. Wasn't there something... So there's the grav core on the map, which obviously we want to get to eventually. But in this case, it was kind of far away. So we'll have to kind of slowly move there. There is trading opportunity here if we wanted to trade with someone. So we could go to like this green roof. Ooh, green roof refinery. Yes. And then go up there to trade or something. That could be a good idea. Maybe we'll go for a quick... Maybe we just go for the rice. I'm checking the temperature in this room. It looks fine. Let's get a light in here. I'm going to put a light in here. Uninstall the smelter for now. We need more shelves for storing stuff. Or do we? We probably do, right? I think we do. Wait, these aren't all linked? Hold on. Heck. Link. Okay, now I think they're all linked. And we're gonna have everything except food. Packaged surviving meals are fine. Hay is fine. Hemogen, kibble, baby food. Chocolate, I don't think needs to be refrigerated. Baby food, I don't think needs to be refrigerated. No tainted apparel, no bio-coded weapons, no corpses, and no plant matter stone blocks. Everything else, yeah. Looks good. Oh, I guess no ambrosia. But everything else, yeah. And then technically we could fit one more if we put a tiny one here. Which I might do. I also could put one there, but we'll see. Some animal ate the head of this person. Helenova's sleeping. They need sleep. Wasn't Osiris kind of working on construction skill? Sort of, not really. Hunting wild boar. Okay, you're bringing it back? Okay, once you're done with that, can we work on these graves? Oh my gosh, the crows are hanging out of the grave. Like, these other crows are hanging out by the dead bodies. Do they eat corpses? Will you eat corpses? They'll eat corpses. That's great news. Long-term feeding plan for the crows is figured out. A raven? Oh, yeah. Well, ravens are very related, right? I can't really remember which one's bigger or smarter, but yeah. Two of the birds Odin had fly around the world reporting on comings and goings. Yeah. Heck yeah, nice. One of the two birds. There we go. Insult a crow and they'll just flip you the bird. Nice. We got an ad break coming. Of course, we're going to play through this ad break. Hi, Shakes Fist. Hi. Hello. Yes, let's hydrate. Hakuja is bored. Can they research? They can. Look at them flying. Look at them flying and walking and stuff. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That flood is interesting. I'm a little worried about my ship. Not quite. I think it's gonna stop there. We don't really know. We don't know. We don't know at all. We could cut more trees while we're in this biome. Although we've kind of cut a lot of them. Let's just make sure they're hauling things in, too. Oh, no. Okay, come do those, then build this. Good. There's nowhere to put the Molotovs. You need to make these. There we go. And now Pelinova's hiding in the room because I yelled at them to do too much stuff. Good. Okay, Osiris is going to build the grave. Then they're going to build the shelf. Nope. They're going to build the grave. Then they're going to build the shelf. And then they're going to sleep. Okay, cool. Puppy and Rith, we need a bed for... Hugin. Bluebird, do you have a special ability? No. Not a smart bird. Is a dumb bird. What about boom rats? Is your special ability to explode? Yes. Special ability of explosions. A night dweller. Cody. Hi, friends. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for... Well, it looked like someone contributed to Emo and Streamo, and I'm not sure who, but thank you for contributing to Emo and Streamo. And also, I forgot to thank Shakes Fest for Streak, and now there's ad break, so I don't know if they can hear me. Also, I could have said it in 10 seconds. Peladova, where are you hiding in your room? Okay, you're in here. Tree Boy, are you hauling all the things? I know that you have to do everything. Maybe just get this one. Nope. Okay. We got some meals. Helen of us still wandering, but I think we'll be okay because of the meals. I'd like to restrict the animals. They're making our house messy. Let's make a animals. Expand animals. They're gonna get this spot. They're gonna get to go out here. Uh-oh. Should we leave? The flooding. Am I gonna lose my base? Wait, we can land in shallow waters, can't you? I hate RimWorld. 1.6 means you can land in shallow water, right? Camdell, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Pinoy Boy, thank you for 24,000 contributed to Emo and Streamo. Wow. I guess we could leave. We don't know. Okay, Tree Boy, come out here and haul this in. Okay, Osiris is gonna make this platform to attach this. And then gonna come uninstall these. We're gonna leave. We're gonna relocate. Tree Noy Boy. Hold the traps in.
It was a chaos
Lob!
Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Lob, did you know that there was flooding? Our river's gotten bigger. It's super cool. And also the song. I'm fan-freaking-tastic. How are you, friend? I got a 90 sleep score last night. Thanks to the magic that is having finally consulted with my doctor about my issues with insomnia. and getting medicine for it. And now I actually sleep. Those are my berries! Oh, those are my berries. Go get them. Don't let those crows eat them. Tree Noy Boy! Get to work. You have to haul all this in because Palanova's sitting around. I know you don't want to, okay? I get it. I get it. Just get everything. The floods. The floods. All right. Is that good enough? I feel like that's good enough. Ooh, fertilized egg. Leave it there. We're going to get a baby crow. All right. Are we good to leave? Let's leave. Where's Palanova? Sleep? Okay. Akuja? Osiris? Oh, boy. Finish what you're doing. Tree Norboy's gonna have to haul them in for you. Okay. I didn't finish the animal zone and they're still wandering around everywhere. Okay, go get that. We finished fishing. Now we're gonna research smithing. One more thing, Tree Boy. Can you also get the steel? Not that spot. This is a mess. Where we live is a mess. I'm so excited, but also you need to get this stuff so we can leave. Helenova, can you go get stuff? Hauling berries to the shelf. Good. Can you cook something? All right, Tree Norbo's getting... We're just hauling everything in right now. How's our chem fuel? We need more. I'd like to get out of here. Helenova, what are you doing? The shame of Pierce. Uh-oh. All right, so here's the thing about this. I feel like Pierce's shame sounds like a red shirt kind of quest. What do you think? Lob 34,000 contributed to emo and streamo. 34,000 Lob. Holy heck. Thank you for having all the channel points and contributing so much. Zerabra, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. Seriously, thank you for the support and just for being so hecking lovely. I appreciate you very much. Everyone make sure you're following Our friend Sarah Britt for lots of cool automation, management, RPG adventure games, all sorts of stuff. Just good people over there, and Sarah Britt is lovely. So roasted, yes, Lob, that, yes. Oh, and contributing 2,000. Thank you, Sarah Britt. Honestly, I love the change. Makes maps more dynamic. Yes, yes. I think that the flooding is very interesting. I'm a little bit like worried because we're like on top of it, but I'm pretty sure you can land in shallow waters, so it's probably fine. We're gonna take Pierce. The thing is, though, best skill mining level 6. We actually like might not want Pierce. Okay. So Osiris, like one of the only things Osiris can do is mine. So I'm going to do a quick 1-minute poll. Do we take Pierce? Because here's the thing about Osiris. They are a recluse, which means they would prefer if we keep the colony as small as possible. So I don't want to add a lot of colonists and make Osiris upset. Also, for the purposes of being on the ship, the lighter, the smaller the group, the better, I suppose. Please deconstruct this. So we have 7 hours in game for that. Okay, Pelanova's gonna have to make the chair. Hauling the silver. Yeah, we didn't even get the silver. Thank you, pal. Oh my gosh, imagine if we left without the silver. Now, I was going to do a little bit more of this. We could, I guess, do a little bit more. A little bit at a time. Especially if it's attached. What do you think? No? Okay. There weren't very many votes. There were no votes. There was one person who voted no to Pierce. I know it was 1 minute, but come on, people. Okay, yeah, I kind of feel like because of the new 1.6 thing that tells us, like, their best skill, I kind of feel like because it's mining, I don't want them. Their best skill with a 6 is mining, which I don't need the help with. So I think in this case, we're going to say no, even though normally I feel like the red shirts would take just about everyone, you know? Okay. Pelanova, can you refine some chem fuel for me? Okay. Can you refuel our power generator? Okay, can you refuel this? Okay, we're pretty full now. Haul this in. And I think we'll leave. There's a couple components. I imagine we... Oh, that's so cool. It, like, connected to this area down here. Anyway, I just really like it. Boomalopes would be nice, but I don't know that I want that many animals in the small ship. It's already very messy. Let's clean up a little. Pelanova, let's make this chair. Not this bed. We'll make it a zone. Or maybe another shelf, honestly. All right, I think we're good to leave. Oh. Never mind. We're going to wait for this rice. Don't hunt that. Yeah, deconstruct this. What are you doing? Their schedule is still to recreate permanently. Let's change that. I yell at them because they go back to recreate, even though I'm the one that set them to that. Not those. And we're done. I think I'm done with this map. We just gotta harvest this in the morning. What are you doing? Oh, we need the uranium. We should get the uranium. Helenova, can you haul the uranium? Just as much uranium as I can because we can sell it. Ooh, okay. Can we fit the smelter in somewhere? Maybe. Yeah, right there. It won't have power though. Okay, let's just bring the hidden conduit forward like that. The steel's fine, but the other stuff feels like a waste. Oh? Cooking. Oh boy, we're out of food again. How does this keep happening? How do we keep running out of food? Because we got a lot of mouths to feed now. With all these, all these crows. What are we gonna do? Is there something here to hunt? Like something worth hunting? There's 4 muffalo. That might be a little too many for us. 2 down here. They're really far away. Come down here. What if we kill this bear?
He's the best.
Helenova!
Party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Good luck. We did it. Okay, Osiris has got the bear. True Norboy's got the boar. Let's have you, Pal, hunt this boar. Oh wait, Osiris would do that. That's fine. How you doing, pal? I hope all is well. We're trying to smelt. We need you to build some conduits to do it. Red Sir, thank you for contributing to Emo on Streamo and for the 135 stream watch streak. Holy heck. It's quite the streak. Okay, conduits. Now we can refine the slag. I'll install that. I just didn't want any slag in my thing. No slag, please. Okay. I would like to go trading ASAP. You need to do this now. We don't have any meals. You're training, which sounds great, but okay. We'll just see if Pelanova can do it. Pelanova and Tree Noiboy have to do everything because they're the only 2 capable of dumb labor, and it's really annoying. That's what's happening. Where is the bear? Have we already eaten it? Oh my gosh. Just left him down there because we don't have anywhere to put it. Okay. Go get the bear after that, Trino boy. Hell needs to do some butchering. Okay. Trino boy's doing stuff, hauling stuff in. It'll be fine. Okay, we could do one or two more wooden shelves. Link them up. They can allow buildings, right? No, you can't put buildings on shelves. Okay, maybe just one more. Okay, it'll be fine. We got a bear now. We have a bear to eat. Isn't someone bloodlusty? Do you want to wear this? Yeah, it doesn't care. Is anyone else bloodlusty? Osiris. Yeah, it doesn't care. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna wear the tainted things. Do you need new pants? 69%. What are yours? 64%. Cool. Okay. Trinoi boy sleeping. Osiris, can you make this? Osiris getting a little better at construction with their 3. Oh, the rice! The rice came in. All right, I definitely want to leave here after this rice. There's a mink trying to eat it. Hell? Ooh, don't put fertilized eggs in here. I would rather eat the birds when they're small. Let me click on the stockpile. Okay. Fertilized eggs are allowed down here. So they should haul it back out. Can we do an animal box like this? Oh, but then they won't add the eggs to the... Would you say we're covering the bare necessities? We are covering the bare necessities, Darl. The river's huge, yeah. This is where it used to be, right? So it's kind of wild. I've never seen anything like this. It's really cool. Obviously, it makes me excited for potentially other biome events, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's neat. All right, I think we should leave. Should we leave? Let's leave. You want to get those meds? That sounds good to me. Get those meds, and then we're going to leave. We got the uranium. We got all the components we mined up. We left some, but for the most part, we got all of them. Where's Pelanova going? No! If you wouldn't have done that, Pinoy Boy would have gotten both. That's so annoying. What's this? All right, after you eat your meal, let's go. I want to get the heck out of here. I don't like it here anymore. Why? I don't know. Because I said so. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm overpawed at the thought. That one gave me pause for thought. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the refinery. It's so cool! It's so good, it makes me so happy. Okay. We gotta plant food immediately when we get there, though. So this is a refinery. Green Hoof Refinery. An abandoned chem fuel refinery. There's another room there. I kind of wanted to make my ship bigger, so maybe I should leave room for that. Let's go right here. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, it's so cool. I love how it like bends the map and stuff. It's really neat. Oh no. Okay, so this means it's going to take us a lot longer to leave. 6.7 days until we're allowed to leave. The first thing I would like to do is plant rice right here. And small corn. And, no one has heel root, which is fine. I wishful thinking that someone will get it while we're still here. Some cotton for whatever. And maybe some potatoes as well. Okay. I want to get a lot of crops down because we're going to be doing a bunch of exploring here and probably mining and whatever else. And until I'm ready... we're gonna need food, like, while we're here. We're definitely gonna need food. And there's some gazelle. Armadillo! Leathery armor all over its body is surprisingly quick for a creature with stubby legs. Cute. What else do we have? Monitor lizard. We've seen that one. Cool. Okay, so they're not restricted. We could make area 1 include the crop fields and maybe something little for them to do. I don't know. But we're definitely going to want to do this. It'll free up some room, and if there's a chance of using them, let's use them, you know? Okay, and then we should have more of them. Like this. Up here. And a zone for chunks. Like this. Hey, thank you for the follow. A zone for chunks. I mean, really, if you're gonna do 2 wide, it should be... there should be a gap between them. Like another one here. Let's check this stockpile. No corpses. Copy, paste. Okay, so just chunks. What's items? What items are selected right now? Toxic waste packs. No. Okay. We're not going to have those unless we have a mechanitor, but still. I see some heel root that can be harvested, so harvest that. Crow 1. Baby bird. We're gonna eat it. Go slaughter it now. Good. We're gonna eat the first one. Poor burb. Well, we already have 3 of them, and like we're barely making enough. You know, we barely have enough, so just for our sanity, I'm not gonna keep too many. Barely have enough food is what I'm trying to say. How you doing, Spark? I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'll just put the heal root down here, since no one can do it anyway. These ones are a little far away for now. Don't go over there. But we'll stick to these. And then let's haul some of these. Just the ones that are closest. Thank you. Okay, and I'm also going to do this a little bit this way, so we can stand in those chunks. We're probably going to want to see about smelting if there is, but only if there's something worth smelting, you know? I don't know if there's going to be that much slag here. Let's do the same thing over here to protect our thrusters in case someone wants to, like, come this way. Okay, some immediate defenses just in case. Chunks offer 50% cover effectiveness, so it's almost as good as barricades, which offer 55% cover effectiveness. So if you would like to not spend the effort of building, like cutting down trees, making wooden barricades, etc., you could just use chunks. It's nice for fast. Solantre, how's it going? That's right. It's RimWorld Day. It's Odyssey Day. Although I've been playing it. We played a bunch yesterday, and it's been so fun already. Did you know that crows can attack a specific target? Yeah. Crows can attack a specific target. So now we have a flock of crows. Obviously. They're doing a party, which is great. Let's work on the animal zone. Because I didn't do that. And I think we might want our animals to have access to, like, corpses, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a pile of corpses that goes here. Not rotten, human and animal. And then we could just put rotten corpses into graves immediately. You know what I wasn't doing before? Stone cutting. You know what? We could do some stone cutting. The only reason why I say that is because if we were stone cutting, then we could throw up some quick walls, even like on one of the sides to like give us more of a enclosure. I don't know. It's an option. Is it a necessity? Oh, you're at the party. Sorry. Imagine interrupting their party for my silliness. Osiris is getting better at constructing stuff. They've made a few things now. Okay, I'm gonna lower tree noi boys so they actually clean, because nothing's getting cleaned. Did you ever get your cape? No. Wow. Because Palanova's cooking all the time. Okay. Let's hunt these. Wait. You just removed your tainted clothes. And I don't know where you put it. Where are those? Sorry. You have to wear your tainted clothes. Actually, because our moral guide right now is someone who has bloodlust, we can just allow them to have tainted clothes on. Okay, now, all of these are for rotten corpses. Perfect. Some people might not be that happy about that, but it's fine. They'll get over it. All right, we're getting raided by imps, and there's 4 of them. Cool. Are they attacking immediately? At least we had a party. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Interesting. I don't know that I can do anything about that. Okay. Let's say in area 1. Let's haul. The chunks are full here and here. So we might just want to entice them to come over to this side. Where's Palanova? Right here making the cape. Palanova's finally making the cape, and I'm like, hey, but can you do something else instead? Thanks. Now you're consuming a meal, which is good. Do you need to consume a meal? Do you? Do you? They're okay right now. They're gonna attack at some point. Okay, so they're trained to guard. Oh, special training. Cool. They're trained to guard Osiris. Osiris, I think you should dye your cape red too. Oh, this is your favorite red? Oh. Okay, that's fine with me. Of course, now Osiris is doing that. Over 0, staying there. They're gonna light our crops on fire, as they typically do. Why are they attacking that door? Oh no. Oh boy. This is great. Okay. Osiris, you need to get one of these other ones somehow. You don't really have cover. Can you put out their fire tree, Noi Boy? And now melee attack them. You melee attack them. There we go. Good. They're fleeing. The fire. The fire. The fire. The fire. Palanova's still on fire. Extinguish the fire in Palanova. Tree Noi Boy. Put out the fire. Stop fleeing. Our base is on fire. It's very hot in here. Everyone's gonna be not doing great. Oh, you're just gonna sleep in 200 degrees Fahrenheit? Okay, Tree Noy Boy. Pelanova, please send them. They're dying. Send them now. And tend them too. Okay, Osiris, boy. It's fine. I guess self-tend. Can you clean? Okay, Tree Noy Boy, I know you almost died, but can you clean your barracks so you don't get an infection? It's just a small blaze. Jerry Shaddy, how's it going? I'm sick today, so I just loaded up RimWorld myself. Yeah, there's quite a few friends that have caught a bug today. Murder of crows. Yeah. Jerry Shaddy, it's so cool. I am also a huge fan of this game. Love to play it. Sadly can't afford it. Yeah. That's totally fair. Honestly, this game is amazing. I totally understand that. I was lucky that the devs were able to share a key with me so I could check it out on stream with all you lovelies. So just feel free if you have any questions at all about the DLC, feel free to ask, just because like I'm more than happy to go over anything. We have relocated several times with our grav ship. We are now up here. We were here before. And weren't there more locations? Here. This was another location. You can also look at orbit, and there is stuff in orbit that you can go to, including asteroids. I have not been able to reach any of the asteroids because of fuel levels, so that's something I hope to do. And then these require a signal jammer to approach, and we haven't had that technology yet. So that's something I'd also like to try to do. The birds making bird babies. All right, Tree Noy Boy, haul this person and this person to the corpse pile. And the bear meat to where bear meat goes. Is this bear meat really heavy? Apparently. We should have our... Maybe we should have this closer. Okay. I wanted to move the beds down anyway. We could put Osiris here and Tree Noy Boy here and then Pelanova down here. That's closer to what I'm thinking. So we are in a very interesting location, which is an old chem fuel refinery, which I think is going to be very intriguing. Drop your club and go equip the spear instead. Cool. Okay, and Tree Noy Boy. Oh, actually, Hakuja, take this spear. Oh, Hakuja's level 8! Hakuja! Hakuja, you should join us. And you should also be... you should join us. I'm behind on chat. Hope you get unsick soon, matey. Yeah, I think Solantre is sick. If you run out, you should buy some more. Do you have any marshmallows? I do not. For the fire? Yeah, Rith. Yeah. Wait, where are you going? For a walk. That's nice. Alright, our crops are planted. Tree Noy Boy does not like seeing the corpses. Because not bloodlusty. Cool. Intense pain is really what's bothering you, though. Why don't you just go rest? High on tea. Oh, well, now you probably feel better. How's Palanova? Squeamish. They will forever be squeamish because of their body puristness. Body puristness. Ooh, look at you getting things organized over here. We could do more shelves, technically. We could have one right there. They can walk on shelves, so it slows them down every time they step on or off. So it slowed them down here and again here, or again like here wherever they get off. So it doesn't slow them down anymore to put one here. All right. Tree Noi Boy's still healing. Pell is healed. Osiris is fine. Hakuja's fine. I guess we could take this group for a little exploration. Why don't you just eat a meal and then come with? It's the mother lode. Large explosion. Large explosion if damaged. Ooh. Chem fuel canisters, so more chem fuel. Explosives crate. Mining charges. That. Heck. There's a hunter. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Closes with the target and detonates. Heck, there's another one here. Unstable fuel node and more hunters, plus more chem fuel canisters. Wow. Okay, go back to area 1. I mean, we probably have to fight the hunters, right? Because we're red shirts. We could see if we could entice it out and then like have it hit a trap maybe. We could try. We could try to be a little bit smart about this before we just go in head first. All right, still behind. You should totally light a match. Yeah, I think Elena missed the pun, but I appreciated it, Osiris. If you run out, you should go buy some more. I saw that. Sounds delightfully explosive. It's going to be very explosive. We need more disposable crew people. Yeah. We don't have... We don't have... They're disposable, I swear. But also... You know. Hi. Do you want to go into this room up here? Royal scent. Cool.
Whispering Wolf just subscribed for 17 months. Hello, at Ilana Arama and chat.
Whispering Wolf, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you for all the support. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope all is well. Thank you again for all of your support. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Echo Ridge, how you doing? How's Odyssey treating you? It's very good. It's very cool. So this is our grav ship. And I'm playing on Losing is Fun, which I usually don't do for a new DLC, but we're doing the red shirts. So we're being like the unnamed red shirt Federation members in Star Trek, aka the ones that always die on the missions, right? That's our whole theme. We're reckless adventurers. We want to go explore all the things. We're probably going to walk in here even though we know these hunter traps are here. It's a great way to learn, you know? I feel like it's a really good way to learn. But we're going to be learning through a lot of dying, which is part of the reason for Losing is Fun, because it's like, that's kind of the name of the game, right? Losing is fun. Learn through dying. Right? Right. Move this bed. Then move Osiris's bed. Ooh, I'm not really going to be able to make this. Well, I guess we can make new ones. All right, Pelinova's starting to work on my traps, maybe. Osiris, can you deliver this one? Thanks. Pelinova, can you make these? Thanks. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, you can sleep first. So we just relocated here. We've relocated a few times. We can't really travel to space yet because we don't have like the chem fuel storage. So we do need to expand our ship. In order to expand our ship, we need steel, but we also need these grav light panels, which we have some of. So I was just looking at expanding, like basically making a room over here. A new, bigger, better room. I'm gonna make them a room here, a bedroom. Maybe the animals should just sleep over here. Even over 0. And then, yeah, use that spot for storage too. Every spot we have for storage we're using. Now we're getting kind of low on food, but there's a bunch of rice here, so I think it's time to go do our thing. Pelinova, come build these real quick. Now this one, and you three come over here. Hakuja, how about you cut this while we wait? Cool. Cool. Just come back here, it's fine. All right. Is Pel fast? Who's my fastest person? Movement speed, 4.27. And if you're wondering about when I'm going to be doing Oni, oxygen not included, that will typically be on Fridays, but just because Odyssey is so new and I've only gotten to play it once, we're not doing it today. All right, so I think Osiris is our fastest with 4.34 cells per second. So they're going to be the one doing this. Okay, melees go over here. Shooty, go here. Okay, Osiris. No, run! It's already, it sees you! It sees you! It's about to start. Okay, run this way. Run this way. Run! Birds, run! Rest in peace, Rith. I'm sorry. You're dead now. Oh, Cyrus is upset about it. Bonded? Since when? Not being able to have hay for the crows is tough. Oh, no, 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 no. Crows eat everything. Literally everything. They can eat these corpses right here. Speaking of animals, we restrict them. Rift is dead though, but it worked. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my 2 go back. Ooh, we have a new one. This could be Rift 2. Put your name in the name queue to name our new bird. We have a new bird. We should probably plant more than this, shouldn't we? Let's just do more. More of everything. That's not fertile soil. Okay, more potatoes. Potatoes everywhere. Okay. Big field of potatoes surrounding the rest of the crops. Rith rejoining with the name Lenore. Edgar Allan Crow. That's a good one. All right, let's pick. Meek. I know, Spindy. I know. My bonded pet, Rith, died. I'm upset about it. All right, and Meek the bird. Meek. Meek the crow. Okay, let's do that again, Osiris. You did great. Go there and then immediately run back. Wait, it didn't detect you? No! Oh my gosh, it scares me every time. Run! This way. This way! Oh no! Oh no. Yay! We did it. We did it! We did it. Okay. Open these. Forbid these. Don't go in any of the other rooms. This is gonna be allowed now. We did it right before the ad break too. Okay, so this is now in area 1. Rith, I'm sorry. My heart breaks for your crow. But also, we're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat you. Tree Boy, at least go get some for me. All right, this is my break, so we're going to be taking a break. MJ's arrived home in time to become a bird. This is you. You are exotic pet. You were just born, and you're replacing Rith, who just died. Go Van, how you doing? Can you make a little red collars? Are there little red collars? What would the collars? Where would you make collars? Are collars a thing in the game now? Because I've not seen that yet. But we can make an animal, a Thrumbo plushie. Let's make a Thrumbo plushie with bird skin. Or lizard leather. All right, we're gonna save. This was, that was pretty good, actually. We're gonna do some words on stream because it's the first break, but also we're gonna be doing a heist. If you don't know how many berries you have, do exclamation berries to check your berries. So you can join in on the heist. The heist is... Bot, please. Now active. Thank you, Dara. Heist away, friends. Heist all if you want to go all in. Exclamation heist does 500. And exclamation berries to check how many you have. Enjoy some words on stream. I'll be back in a bit. All right, friends. Wow, you were fast with those levels. Wow. Look at all those levels.
Welcome.
Finish level 11. Go, Van. Look at you go, Van. Sorry. Oh, boy. You get 5,000 berries for that. Commander UD, you get 4,000 berries. And Mr. Avery, you get 3,000 berries. Everyone's going to get some berries as well for just trying. Because words are hard. Go Van Go, yes. Oh boy. Osiris. Yummy berries is right. Yeah, my shirt. Isn't my shirt awesome? Definitely a little treat for me. I asked for it for Mother's Day. From Emo, I was like, can I get Mother's Day gift of RimWorld t-shirt? Because, you know, Mini-O-Rama totally understands about this. It's partially a cloaking device. It's partially phasing in and out of existence. Yeah. It's because it's got a really cool green on it. But, of course, that means it's phasing in and out of existence. You are amazing. No, you're amazing, Mr. Chase. You're all amazing. Chat, thank you for being amazing. Mini-O-Rama totally picked this out and was like, Mom would want this. Yep, true story. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, I said a bunch of hellos because I missed a bunch of you before the break because of the raid and stuff, and some folks maybe came in like at the end here. Elspoon Loco. Tuesday. I know what you want to see. I'm playing it on Tuesday. At least I'm assuming I know what you want to see. I'm playing Every Day We Fight on Tuesday. Tuesday is turn-based Tuesday / Timberborn Tuesday, which is my nice way of saying that I'm probably going to play some Every Day We Fight and Timberborn on Tuesdays. And some of you have been looking forward to that game because it seems cool. Adams, how's it going? Hanging out over on YouTube says, such a RimWorld thing, landing with your spaceship and being attacked by fire-breathing locals. Yes. Imagine you land on this planet and fire-breathing locals are just like, hey, what's up? You know, not just that, we landed at basically an explosives plant.
Imagine.
Yep, I agree, Bree. We landed at an explosives plant, and then fire-breathing locals showed up to attack us. That's quite the combination. I guess we could leave this one outside. You know what we still aren't doing? Stone cutting. And I'd like to do a little stone cutting. Why? Because I think it'd be cool to be able to throw up some walls when we land. That's the only reason. Like right now, we're kind of not really like putting up any walls for any kind of like funneling of raids or anything like that. It could be cool to have like a wall or two just so that way you kind of know where they're going to be coming from. Or in this case, like you could even potentially like connect these. I don't know. And then have almost enclosed walls just from the structure that's already here. So I'd like to have stone cutting. There's Tree Noiboy cleaning. We have no food. Let's get an early harvest on the rice. And let's get Osiris out here with Pal hunting a couple gazelle. Yeah, major break risk. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, Pelanova, you're gonna carry this one back. Oh, that's why they're restricted. Osiris, come all the way down here. Unrestrict. Hunt. I can't have Osiris do the drafted hunt because they won't carry it back. Because they're not a hauler. So they'll only haul in the guise of hunting. We love walls. I love walls. In RimWorld for protection. What do you mean flash storm? Flash storm's fine. I don't care. Where is it happening? Down there? Perfect. That's exactly where I want a flash storm to happen. All right, Tree Noi Boy. Yeah, get all that chem fuel. Put it on our shelves. Tons of chem fuel in our shelves, in our storage containers. Fill them up. Fill them all up. Did we do a door? We did do a door. How much steel do we have? Enough, I think. Puppy and Hugin. Oh, yeah. The animals. Animals, you go in here to your beds. Sorry about that. And, yeah, also, like, where the butchering table is. Perfect. Interesting. They already ate the corpses. Are you hungry? Yeah. Oh boy, these crows. They're gonna eat me out of house and home. Maybe it's not the move. Where are the imps? They rotted. They must have rotted because I set these to only go for rotten corpses. Okay. Well, we have no food for the crows. Crows are feeling a bit peckish. That's right, Osiris. Ooh, over 0 also can't access food, but they can eat plants. Is that the difference? 5 plants. Yeah, they don't eat everything. They don't eat live plants. That's the thing that I was missing. So obviously their need for meat might be a problem. Hopefully we can finish here kind of quickly. Helenova, are you refueling? No. Refuel. Tree Noi Boy, are you filling it up? Where are you? Cool. $195 more. We almost need another one of these. Will mine, Osiris? Yeah, that one's fine. And this. Tattered apparel, who? Hakuja, that's fine. Hakuja, you just have to join us, and then your apparel won't be tattered anymore. That's how that works. We could eat the eggs, I suppose. I don't know. I think we need to feed our birds. What if we have here no animal corpses, and then they'll put them on the ground, and then we allow the animals, even though I don't want them walking through here, access to that so they can eat the corpses. Because they're little birds, right? Bulk goods trader. Nice. That's awesome. Beast. Thank you for visiting with Chris and Uma and Jack and Gender and everyone else. Okay. What's your social? Incapable. Perfect. So our recluse is our best socialite. All right, just come over here and trade. Maybe it'll die and we can pick it up. All right, so we have 15 packaged survival meals. Not as many as I would like to have at this point. We could buy some meat from them. Depending on what we have to sell. Ooh, they have a fun book. They have a fun book. Take the tattered clothing for sure. Take... I mean, we could get rid of the 20 neutromine for now. It's kind of far away, but it's an expensive product. I don't know that I want to get rid of it. We could sell some crappier leathers that we have small quantities of, or like the fox fur. Fox fur is like nice. I mean, maybe we should be making it into something though, you know, before we sell it. This is what stinks about this. I could just use our silver. Frankly, I think we need food. Heck. We're not getting the book, are we? We need stuff that we can sell, basically. We could try to craft more stuff. The problem with crafting right now is that Pelinov is our only crafter. So that's the biggest issue we're running into with it. This all costs the same. So, I don't know. Do we spend all of our money on meat? No. It's just for the birds. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'd rather get the book for my people. I'll sell the Panthera fur too. No, I'll sell the pig skin too. And then I'll get the meat. It's not that much meat, but I feel like it might make the difference. Okay. It's fine. Just do it, Ilana. Just do it. Just make the call. Get a little bonus of some food. Tree Noi Boy, I'm gonna have you haul. Pel is sleeping right now, which seems good. He wants to eat some, which would be fine. Why isn't the bird going to get this corpse? We're getting raided. There's a crow. We're gonna eat it. A baby. Flugo tribe raiding. There's 4 of them. I think they're Neanderthals. They're the Neanderthals. Are they enemies with purple? Probably. Yeah, enemies of purple. Okay, so the trade caravan would help us. Are they attacking immediately? Yeah, attacking immediately. Hakuja, come here. Pelinova, come here. Tree Noi Boy. Osiris is slaughtering the crow, which I want to do. And then come over here. Protect Osiris. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I want you to do that, but also I don't think we have the food to train that up. So right now we're just doing guard. Maybe actually like go up here. Why are the animals not guarding Osiris? Oops. Run away! Over Zero, run! My raccoon! Oh no! Accidental home zone! Over zero, I'm sorry. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat you now. Hugin, all of my crows are fighting at this point. Okay. Get a little closer. Where's Hakuja? Oh, yeah. My melee people come over here and attack this one. Shooties, come closer. Just come closer so you don't shoot the friendlies. Maybe we'll get to eat one of their animals. Ooh, pump shotgun. Okay, Hakuja attack this one. You attack that one. Hey! They're fleeing! Okay, trade caravan, thanks for your help. You're awesome. Let's go back to area 1 for everyone. And the animals, go back to animals. Kind of upsetting, huh? Okay, so we lost both Hugin and Over Zero. So we're down to Puppy and Meek, but like the purpose of the animals was to fight for us. Well, not the raccoon. Mandrill is still here and Hakuja's like dying. Can y'all go inside? Did we get any animals to eat? Like, other than ours? Like, where's the cow? Do we get to eat their cow? No. Oh, Uma. Are they gonna rescue Uma? Osiris, this is your new gun. Actually, go in here. Then drop your gun on the ground. Then equip this one. Helenova, please haul in Over Zero because we're going to eat them. As discussed. There's also some packaged survival meals. Also a simple meal. Some good stuff that we will be eating. And then, of course, Hugin as well. Can you, like, just self-tend yourself? Just self-tend. It's not going to be great, but if you get an infection, then we'll make sure you get a proper tend. Wow. All right, Uma? Should we save you? Why does it look like Pelanova is the body? I feel like we should rescue Uma. Just send them without medicine. Don't waste our medicine on them. Okay, and then where are the rest of my people? Osiris, where are you? What are you doing? Sorry. Oh, you were supposed to get the pump shotgun. Then eat the meal. Good. Okay. Things are getting better. I'm gonna allow corpses on these shelves again because the crows are... There's a lot of... The crows are dead. Yeah. What are you doing? Wow. You are the worst. Oh, yes! We got free stuff. We got some of our stuff back. We got our pigskin back. We got a dining chair and a limestone shelf. We got a sheepwool bowler hat. That's awesome. We got 5 beers and more meat. Although we might have bought that meat. That might be the meat we bought. I'm not sure. All right, stuff's getting hauled in. We're gonna wait for the dromedary to die. Tree New Boy's cleaning, which is great. I'm also gonna have you haul some of this because it's going bad. And then this shelf, just put it right there. We'll sync it up with the others. So exciting. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Do we need this chair? Yeah, we can put it there. It's an unused spot without it. Pell, get the foam pack. And then haul the shirt. And then this. And then this. Yay, look at us go. Okay. Let's get the animals out of this area. And, Tree Noy Boy, can you haul more of the rice? Thanks. And, oh, not consume. Thank you. I know that you're trying to rest. Everyone wants to rest. How's Uma? Poor condition. I feel like they'll be fine once they heal a little. I think they'll be fine. Someone needs to make this. Pelanova. Eat your meal and then make this. Yeah. You just ate raw meat. Uh-oh. Stop eating raw rice. Maybe we should make more meals. 44 is a lot. I feel like you're just not making that many. Maybe I'll just keep you forced to make that many today, and then... Or as many as you can make. Okay, not bad. Now, deliver this chair. Now, deliver this shelf. Yeah, and then go get the pig skin. Perfect. I can't believe we got our pig skin back. That's so exciting. Make this. Okay, so we're gonna make stone blocks, do until... And we're just gonna have a little bit of stone blocks now. And we are gonna allow them on the main shelves. Major Rigorous, Pelanova. I need to let Pelanova go. Are they going? They're butchering. Did you read the book yet? Have you read the book I bought for you yet? Pal? You're sleeping. Okay. Frozen Terraformer. Gravcore detected. There's 2 now. We have 2 quests now. You've detected the energy signature of a Gravcore. The Gravcore is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. This is so cool. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain Gravcores and Gravlight panels to increase the size of your ship. I want to do all of them. We need to get some better stuff and then get going. Joey, you said you just found me on YouTube. That's exciting. Yeah, RimWorld is my favorite game. My YouTube is obviously pretty small, but I have a fairly sizable community, I guess, over on Twitch. And I started streaming, co-streaming, multi-streaming to YouTube last November. So I'll be fairly consistent with providing live stream content going forward to my YouTube. But prior to that, I was always just doing I was doing very sporadic, occasional edited videos, and that's it. We will have a stream tomorrow. If anyone hasn't heard this, there's going to be a stream tomorrow, probably 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with more Odyssey for sure. Ooh, ready to launch again. Cool. Okay, we need to do more exploring because that was really exciting. So let's go do another room now that everyone's healed up. Pal, what's going on? Okay, hold on. Pal should read a book for a bit. Read this book. Oh, you're already at max rec. Okay, never mind. Then let's just go. All right, so we're going to need to do something similar to what we did before and essentially entice it out so we can shoot at it. Pelanova and Osiris, come stand over here. Cover effectiveness is only 30%. That's not as good as I would have liked. What about this? It's gonna be worse. 10%. Yeah. There's no chunks. What about these? Flammability, 80%. Okay, maybe we will have them stand over there. Hakuja, stand over here. Tree Noi Boy. It's your time to shine. Scares me every time. Go, 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 go. Yay! We did it! Good job. Okay. Now this room is available. Yeah, cool. Okay, so all of you, let's go see about this right here. So exciting. Okay. No door on this room. Suspicious. Okay. That one's fine. Ooh. The reason why I want these is for deconstruction. The steel stools I might take. I mean, lights. I can't take these lights. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct these for the steel and components potential. Okay, now let's go down here. Let's have our two shooties standing. Auto pistol back here. Osiris right here. We'll have our melee people come here. Actually, right here. We're just kind of seeing what each room is like. All right, 2 hunters. I would prefer to trigger one at a time, but I don't know if I'm going to be that lucky. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's go. Everyone run. Puppy, run. Run back here. Keep going. Puppy, sorry. Puppy's dead now. Puppy's dead now. Okay, we did it. Cool. There's still that sus room in the middle. Ooh, shelves. What kind of shelves? Steel. Ooh, steel. Do I want the shelves or do I want the steel? I think I want one shelf and the rest steel. Thank you for the follow. This is my favorite game, if you don't know. This is the game that got me into streaming. It's the game that I stream the most. So if anyone is not yet following the channel, definitely make sure that you give me a follow or subscribe over on YouTube, just so that way you can find your way back here for lots more RimWorlding.
More RimWorld.
Yep.
More RimWorld all the time.
Yep.
RimWorld all day, every day.
Yep. Provisional helpers. Can't believe Puppy died. Sorry, Puppy. Okay, Tree Noiboy, can you get Puppy? Let's change area 1 and let's just unrestrict them now when we don't want them restricted. And let's get rid of this section in area 1. There's still 2 more rooms to explore. I'm just giving them a bit of a break. Pelanova especially is in quite the mood, and we need them to do cooking and hauling, apparently. Armadillo self-tamed. Okay. Do you nuzzle? No? Then you are dead. Smithing, finally. Okay, now we can research. I mean, I kind of want to jump to machining. We could also do solar panels. We were going to try building a solar panel on the exterior of the ship. It sounds interesting. I mean, we could definitely go machining. It's pretty important. And let's get a smithy built right away for hats for people. Vera. Vera is a starship janitor, fast walker, capable of dumb labor and shooting. Hakuja, can you rescue Vera? Wait, this person's still here. Can you leave? Uma, can you leave? What if we get rid of this as medical? All right, let's get Vera. Go get him. Okay. Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, the refinery's interesting because it's almost like you could, it's almost like you could just like keep revisiting it to refine instead of having a refinery on your ship. You could like come here to do your refining. I don't know. There's just ideas. There's ideas and options for things, and it's very intriguing, especially these world locations, not this. So like where we are right now, this was actually a landmark on the map, a refinery, ancient chem fuel refinery. So like I knew that we were going to be finding this kind of stuff here. And I think that's interesting. Okay, so we're down to Meek, huh? Wow. MJ really does know how to rig it. Meek, you're gonna start getting hungry if I don't allow you back into the freezer. So there you go. Go eat that dromedary. A janitor that can shoot? Sus. Yeah, anyway. Calico Cobalt, how you doing? Covering my face because Calico Cobalt's message says, I'd ask how the new DLC is going, but it looks like Ilana is in full RimWorld hyper-focus mode. Yes. It's so good. It's so good, Calico Cobalt. It's so fun. It is. So obviously, like, when we're, like, fighting these and whatever, I get very, like, fixated on what's going on. But just in general, like, it's just hitting all the obsession itch that I have missed. And this is our second start. So we did lose the first colony yesterday. We're doing a red shirt thing, so we're kind of being a little bit reckless in some ways. And I don't know, it's just making for a fun adventure, you know? For MathMe, how you doing? So this is what pets are for. Good to know. That's what I use them for. Oh no, I missed the redemption. Where are my input for? I missed a redemption, and now I'm feeling bad. Oscada. Let me find my impin horns real quick. All right. I don't know where they are. I have like a headband with 2 little horns on it. Is that it over there? Yeah. There we go. Much better. Since I missed that, I am gonna wear it and also refund it because I missed it. And now you can redeem another one later. Okay, and this is a bunch of lurky lurks and lovely folks doing nth and lurking, and I need to click through, get rid of all this so I can stay on top of the redemptions better. Okay, sorry about that. So, I should have worn the impid horns for the impid raid, and that's probably when Oscada redeemed them. But here we are. And I was busy. I know, yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's the Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Thank you, Darl. Yeah, I didn't see it. I wasn't paying good attention. Of all the things they could eat, raw rice isn't that bad. Yeah, the rice wasn't so bad, but right before that, they ate some raw meat. Which is why I was like, oh no. Free chair, is that like charity? Tuned in just in time to witness my death. Oh no. Hi, Over Zero. Hi, friend. Yeah, y'all. I was way too distracted. Might take her a minute to notice the redeem. 20 minutes later. Hi. Sorry. That was a particularly bad moment of hyperfocus. This game definitely makes me very fixated and obsessed, which is part of how we streamed 9 hours no problem yesterday. But it also means, you know, sometimes I get, the game keeps me sucked in and I don't have that pull away. It's like I know you or something. Yeah, Darl. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we have the focus emote, Rip. That's right. All right, so Pelanova is doing some cooking. I'm wondering if I just leave this dromedary here, if that can just be Meek's food forever. Like, if it's forbidden, well, Meek will still eat it, I think. So we're gonna try that. Osiris has been doing mining. How much steel do we have? 375. And 225 gravlite. Okay, can you, Pel, switch to construction mode for a bit? Cooking in construction mode. Problem is Pel's hauling, but with Trinoy Boy doing cleaning, I don't really feel like they should be responsible for all the hauling. Because they'll never train. Uma's healed! So leave! Leave, Uma! Leave! Get out of here! What are you doing? Bye! Okay, now Vera gets that bed. And you can go. You do the same thing sometimes, constant battle. Yeah. Usually when, well, when things are less exciting, I'm better about, like, recalling back to chat. But then in these really exciting moments, it's like I don't pay any attention to chat, and that's not good. Not great. All right, you finished sleeping. Do all the sleeping you need. Vera! You joined! Fast Walker, Starship Janitor! Dab one up, bless me. Thank you. I appreciate it. We just got a Starship Janitor, which is huge Because if you haven't noticed, the number one thing I've been having problems with is literally janitor stuff. So guess who's our new janitor? Insert your name here. You're our new janitor. You can help with hunting. You're not going to do animals. You can help with wardening because you're passionate. So I'll let you learn about it. You're not going to be dealing with kids, but you will be once you're converted to our ideology. There we go. You're going to help with nursing. Yes. Good. Very good. Who are they? Exclamation join. Put your name in the name queue. You could be Vera, whatever their name is. Okay, Vera, I would like you to equip the gun. The gun. The machine pistol that was Osiris's. Actually, yeah, where's the machine pistol? We could just search for it, I guess. There we go. Vera, this is yours. Pel's gonna need to do some cooking. I think the fact that Pelanova's not gonna be hauling anymore will help a lot with this. We can also lower their priorities to 2. Hunt for the artifact. Artifacts, cool. Yeah. Sure. All right, who's Vera? Have you joined? I love Vera. Insert name. Here's hair. Yeah, and then the it's a mod called Juan Hair, something like that. Juan Hair. There's a male and a female version. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. But the hat, like, gets rid of it, you know? So at the top, we could do... So we could enjoy their hair a little bit more. There we go. Cute. Wait. Female. Whoa. I didn't realize at all. Darl! We're one psychic drone away from disaster. That's right. This is Darling. That's Darl. Great, Darl. Congratulations on joining us in the colony. No glitter world medicine for you. Ooh, helmets. Let's have one that's like 80% or better, normal quality or better in the stockpile. And 5 or better. And it should be made with steel for now. Although, we have that uranium. Maybe make some with uranium. I kind of want them tailoring first, though. Maybe Darl can help you with butchering. Okay, that looks a little better. So they'll go straight to cooking, and then they'll go to tailoring. We have to turn down research 1, but everyone kind of falls back on research. Trinoy boy, wow, that's a lot of steel down here. I'm going to cancel it for a minute while we catch up on other tasks. All right, we got lots of meals. That looks pretty good. Pel butchering, then cooking. Butchering, there was over 0. Her friend. Now dead. Okay, Pel, can we make whatever this is? Just make it. Darl. Oh, wait. Is Darl red shirt? Darl's not our ideology. We could change that. Darl. I think that you should needlessly risk your life in the name of adventure, along with the rest of us red shirts. Then you can get your shirt dyed red too, and be happier here, and be our child caretaker if we have any children, because you're their best person at social with a 4. Is that true? You're not our best person at social, but you're our best person at child care, because Osiris can't do it because they're a mafia boss. And our moral guide, the mafia boss. The red dress. A hat and uranium? That sounds like an amazing idea. The longer you wear it, the more amazing it sounds. Darl might be too smart to be a red shirt. Not this Darl. This Darl has a 0 in intellectual. Insulting spree Darl. So... Hakuja's leaving us. Okay. Bye, Hakuja. Oh. We need better beds. Oop. Sorry. "18 days Hakuja stayed with us, and now is just leaving us. They're taking the normal quality spear with them. That's fine, whatever. I'm not thrilled about it, but we got Darl in the meantime. And the fact that Darl can do the dumb labor is way better than Hakuja, who could help Pinoy with Trinoy with plant stuff. Obviously, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think that dumb labor is more useful to me right now. All right, I'm gonna have you do this and then make this masterwork bed. That's what I'm talking about, Pell. That's what I'm talking about, Pell. See, Pell is definitely carrying. All right, Pell, I'm gonna have you do this now. Stop worrying on other stuff. I need you to do this. Please. Okay. Good. So, this is our new bedroom. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna be ours. And, yeah. Maybe we can make it a little nicer for them. Here, have a urn from a dead person. For beauty. Do we have more urns for beauty? We could do art, I guess. Ooh, urns. Here, bedroom urns. It's perfect. Yep, just do it. It'll be fine. Chat, always helpful with the dumbest of labors. The anatopotamus. Yes, that's true. Captain Blue Space said Space Girls. That's great. Yeah, we're the Space Girls. There's 4 of us. We like space. We're the red shirts. Darl's not yet, but we I wonder if that counted. Can we do the conversion ritual again? No, it's on cooldown. So it counted even though it didn't convert them at all. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for us. Moving the bed, good. Now we're gonna move Osiris's bed. Then we're gonna move this one. Okay, cool. So now move these here. This shelf we're going to put right there. And we're going to do a stone block wall. Marble. Some marble. Sure. They're going to have to walk over this person's bed if I do it this way. Why don't we put this bed over there? Okay. Then... we only have enough for 3. Unfortunate. We'll just do slate for the other wall. It's fine. Right there. So we're trying to make their bedroom nicer. Hydrate. Abry coming in 4 minutes. Chat, always willing to help you get between a rock and a hard place. Yay, decorations for the crew. They've earned it. Osiris is on a roll today. Have to go for noms. Sounds good, Darl. I also want noms, but I'm going to wait for the next break. Unless Emo wants to heat up leftovers for me. I can heat up some leftovers at the next break and then eat them while we do a little no-cam work around the colony kind of thing. This doesn't have a door. Osiris, come talk to Lydia. Party? Oh, party. Go party. Sorry. After you party, can you talk to Lydia? Oh. Okay. They're talking to Lydia now. Okay. We don't have anything to sell you, do we? This bison wool toque and these pants stink. That gives us 14 silver. Do we want anything they have? No. Except for food, but we're not going to buy their food. Okay. Okay, we'll move some of these urns around a little. No, not this one. Let's move this one. There we go. Party is finished. Good. So the trading didn't interrupt the party. It didn't cancel the party, which is really cool. I'm pretty sure it used to cancel the party, and that's new. I don't know for a fact because I haven't been keeping up with all the changelog updates, whatever. But it seems to me like it didn't affect the party. All right, Meek, you were supposed to eat that. Yeah, you eat it. Yeah. See, the problem is now they're butchering it. I think it's because Pelinova's butchering priority is really high. We could try turning it down for a bit and see if that helps. Darl the janitor. We now have 3 guns and 1 melee. That said, Osiris can kind of melee. So we could just have Osiris punch if we need to. Go frenzy, Darl. Go, 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 Darl. Hydrate. I did that, didn't I? I'll do it again. I'll do it again, because it's a good idea. Alright, let's go to that last room. I want to know. Nothing. Alright, so what that means is unless we want to take some of these mining charges... Or the steel from these stools, maybe?
Echo Ridge Gaming just cheered 333 bits. Thank you for the streamer.
Echo, thank you so much for the 333 bits. It's my pleasure, as always. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you very much. If y'all don't know Echo, let me do this real quick. Echo Ridge Gaming is awesome. Definitely a great resource for Oxygen Not Included streams and content. But also a lot of Clay games and a lot of cool games. Go say hi. All right, that ad break is happening. We'll play until the next one, and then I'll figure out lunch stuff. Cleaning, good. Darl's resting, so they're not cleaning as much. What is Tree Noiboy? Are you bored? You're not bored, but the crops are caught up. How's our chem fuel? All full. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to put a small bookcase here. Heleneva's sleeping. Let's hope that they... Let's do pause. Pause until you get down to like 25. We'll do 50 down to 25 and then cook more. There we go. That's a good idea. I like that. Are any of these using power right now? Should we turn all of this off if we're not doing it? Making simple helmets out of steel. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh my gosh, it was supposed to be the cancel. Whatever, there goes our utility item. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I totally meant to do that. Yep. Yeah. It's because when they moved, they were like doing something else. There were more things on their slot. And this, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So are people wearing helmets? Tree Noiboy is wearing a helmet. Osiris can't. Darl's wearing the hat. And this one's awful quality. So it doesn't count for this. Going for a walk. Oops. Cache of treasure. We could go to the cache of treasure. Oh, tech print. Not as exciting. I think we're done here. We just got to get all that steel. Do we need that steel? Okay. We could make a couple steel shelves. These ones I'm going to link to everything. This one I'm going to store important medicine and maybe beer and psych IT. Actually, no, just the medicine. We'll make one here. Critical, beer, smoke leaf, psych IT. Or important. Okay, that should help a little. Giving Meek some lizard to drink to eat. Darl should deliver too. Darl, deliver to construction projects. I might have Osiris help with more construction stuff now. Meek has been drinking alcohol and now has liver cirrhosis. They're not even a quadrimold. 9-day-old crow has liver cirrhosis. I didn't think you could access the beer. Is that because I basically just put it in your zone? Heck. Meek! They'll be fine. Probably. Tree Noi Boy needs to dye their shirt. This should also be red. Oh no. Fugo tribe attacking immediately. How immediately? We could just leave. Should we leave? That's a lot of steel we'd be leaving behind. There's 5 of them. Go over here. Okay, we should all try to target one of them at a time, if possible. Okay, now this one. Right here. Okay, now behind them. Yeah, animals attack. Tree no way, help with me. The other ones are coming. They're a little further away, so we need to get rid of these first. Meek's dead. But also Meek had cirrhosis, so Meek was doomed. Tree no boy, can you get out of there? To like back. No! I'll move down here. Tree Noi boy. Ouch. They're getting wrecked. Okay, Pell, I'm gonna need you to tend Tree Noi boy. Osiris and Darl, come stand back here. Oh no. You gotta get rid of this one first. Okay, now stand back here. 2 hours left to live. Right leg cut off. Purple's slow, so it means Lure is the only one to fight right now. Lure! Okay, good. Purple's still coming. Melee, so we don't need cover. Just come up here and shoot at him. It'll be fine. I want to get this person's clothing before they... Okay, strip them. Quick. Strip them. Tree Noi boy, go rest in this bed. You'll get tended soon. Back up. Perfect. I mean, I would love a Neanderthal, but I just don't think I can really, like, get more people right now. Okay. We'll just allow everything. Pelanova, come back here so you can tend Tree Noi Boy. Meek died. No more animals. The animals are all dead. It was a fun adventure. Enjoy your lurks, Whispering Wolf. Thank you again for the resub and all the support. I guess Meek doesn't need their whole liver. Yeah, it's already... It doesn't matter anymore. Meek definitely doesn't need their liver now. Definitely not. Just shoot him, Darl. It's good practice. It's good practice. Uh-oh. You have detected a massive Gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. Wow. They're powered by a persona core. Ooh. Collect more gravship technology to track down the mech hive location. Cool. Whole liver, who are they? Royalty? Right? Right, Hellcat? So that's neat. So that's like, you know, the other part of this is like, if we keep going through these things, then you will find the endgame scenario. You will be able to find your way to the mech hive. The endgame scenario for Odyssey. Tree Noi Boy's going to be fine. They're gonna need a peg leg, which is a bit problematic for obvious reasons. I don't really know if they're gonna be my melee fighter anymore. Is Osiris tough? No, but bloodlusty. We could make Osiris switch. Give Pel this gun. And then give Darl this gun. Tree Noi Boy is up, but I'm gonna give them the machine pistol because of the leg thing. Where is the machine pistol? Hal, can you bring Meekin so they don't go to waste? And this parka. Machine pistol, anyone? There it is. Tree Noi is like, I was supposed to recolor my apparel. Oh, you don't have a shirt, do you? All right, let's make, this is what I normally do. Do until 1. Ideally, I mean, honestly, the clothes underneath, I'd rather be made with Devil Strand cloth or wool. So we'll just have do until 1 in storage, normal or better, 60% or better pants. Okay, same thing for shirt. Do until 1 in storage, don't count equipped, normal or better, reduce the radius. Okay. Tree Noi Boy is already putting on that shirt. Okay, Pel needs to recolor their apparel. It's important. I don't know if you know how important this is. Let's flick this off for now until they finish with the tailoring, and then we'll go back to smithing. Okay, so there's some stuff to haul in. There's nowhere to haul it, I'm guessing. We could build more shelves, I suppose. Another transport pod crash? Zippy. Zippy the doctor. Sanguine sickly. I don't know that I really want them. I could use the doctor, but like, you know. I guess we'll just see. Worst case is we're making Osiris kind of upset, right? Which is part of why I didn't want to do it. I have nowhere to put them. Sure. Okay, Pell move that, and then Darl move that. Well, I guess Pell will have to also get them. You go get them. We'll have Tree Noiboy, who can barely move, do the shelf. Oh, you're gonna need to drop them and tend them once. 6 hours. Let's do 2. Okay, now rescue. This is how Darl joined. It does work to get people to join. We're not gonna keep sewing. We're gonna harvest and probably leave because what else are we doing here? I was thinking about using a little bit more of the steel. Possibly, so we could expand our platform for now, even if we don't have, even if we're not building the building yet, just to use more of the steel to put it somewhere. This is a duster that's not being stored anywhere. What the heck? Okay, Osiris, build the shelf. And then Darl, consume simple meal, and then go get these things. Need stockpiles. Okay. This. Oh, Darl. Where's your bed? Darl didn't have a bed yet. Mining work site. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, we never went to this room. Osiris, stop it. They're botching. I hate botching. Zippy joins! Zippity doodah, zippity day. Zippy has joined us. And is almost 69 years old. But is our new doctor. Dr. Zippy. Exclamation joy to put your name in the name queue. If you'd like to put your name in the name queue, you could be a colonist in this colony. Like I said, I mostly took them. I took my chances with them because of the fact that they are capable of doctoring, which feels like with only one doctor in the colony, it's like a risk, you know? So now we have 2 doctors. But they like mining, which we kind of already have someone to do. So maybe Darl will help with more hauling and they'll do more cleaning because of the bad back. And then also repairing. Yeah, help with repairing. Handling animals, sure. But, you know, you're not actually going to do that ever because we don't have any animals. Okay, so who is Zippy? Zippy could be you. If you'd like to be Zippy, do exclamation join in chat to put your name in the name queue. I'll pull them soon. It's probably putting Tree Noiboy back on melee, but like Tree Noiboy can barely walk. We need to get them a... We need to get them a peg leg. All right, this group. Shoot this wall right here. No, shoot it. Shoot it. Osiris, stand here. Sorry. Oh. Are these all... Okay, just go up here. That's another one. Okay, now over here. Is this one the trap? Is this the trap? Okay, it's not a trap. Sorry, Tree Noiboy. Okay, we should just bury all these bodies, because that's a problem. We should finish making this platform over here and see how many resources we have. Wooden shelf, steel shelf. Okay. Shelves could go outside, couldn't they? Triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as the empty ground. Items stored never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. So we could put shelves outside, like here. You just can't put buildings on shelves? Is that right? Yeah, you can't put any buildings on shelves. So we could have a stockpile that's like right here. Which is kind of funny, but just for buildings. Okay, just thinking if we end up going, we'll take like some of that stuff with us. Specifically, we could take the... Can they walk over these? We could take the, they can walk over them. Oh, cool. People can steal stuff on these shelves. But we could unlink them. And we can store just like steel and wood on them, maybe. Clear, raw resources, stone blocks, steel, uranium, wood. Important. That should cause them to haul some stuff over there. Now, I want to move this wooden shelf there, and I want to make another chem fuel canister. Yeah! Dangerous Mechanitor base. Alright, who's Zippy? Calico Kobold. Heck yes. Congratulations. Dr. Calico Kobold. You're our, newest addition. You might even be doing Tree Boy's peg leg surgery when they heal up. I think you're a pretty important role already in the colony. All right, Pelinova's got us another container. Dry thunderstorm. And it has exploded the ground over here and this tribaware that we don't want. Cool. That's fine. I guess they're not home zones, so they're... We don't really have anywhere good to stand and fight. In fact, this would be the best spot, and yeah. We might need to move some things. Making duster. Can you get this neutromine off the floor? Thanks. All right, so Dr. Calico Kobold is going to be helping with keeping up some stuff around the base. Darl probably not mining, because Darl will help with hunting. When we have the means to hunt. We need to get out of here. We need to get all this chem fuel, and we need to get out of here. Oh, we almost have all of it. There's just a little bit more. Honestly, we could fuel up. Let's try refueling. Wow. That's basically it. That's all the chem fuel. Nice. Look at you go, pal. All right, so now technically we could stand there 3 wide, which might be useful in some instances. Osiris. Wait, Calico needs their gun. It's once again the machine pistol. It's always the machine pistol. Okay, Calico Kobold. Machine pistol. All right, Duster's complete. Wow. Okay, let's do a conversion ritual. Let's do a convert on Darl. 82%. Ew. We might need a prison. We could make a prison, technically, in this new space we have. All right. So that is the butchering table. Yeah, just kind of like a lot of shelves shoved into this area. Let's do one more of these Neil pillows. What do you mean we don't have more lizard skin? Are you sure? We could do another material, I guess. Or we could just do a chair. $189 and 400 steel plus all this steel. We could go bigger. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going a little bit bigger before we leave. What if we just try to expand this room down? Okay, we're gonna do it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these shelves slightly. We're just taking as much stuff as we can get, basically. Incoming mechanoids. The mech-hive scanning process is close to determining your location. We've been here a while, so it kind of makes sense. I'm so happy with how I fixed that naming bot. Can I just like give myself a little pat on the back that now it tells me whether or not you've been active in chat rather than saying say something in chat for people that are already active in chat. And it doesn't do it tells us if you're a unicorn, it doesn't do the 2 minutes is up. Like it just is so much smarter now. And I feel good with the way that I changed it. That's right. Thank you, friends. Because like you shouldn't have to claim it if you've already been active in chat in the last 10 minutes, right? So like if you're currently an active chatter, you don't have to claim it. It just says this person's been active in chat recently. And yeah, the bot is smarter than us. No, technically the bot is only as smart as I make it. So I'm the smart one. Please harvest. All right, 1 quadrum, 2 days. That's plenty of time to finish what we're doing. All right, good job, Hell. Put that back there. Do the same thing over here. How? Oh, you're trapped. Good job. Not that. Let's move the light first. How do I click on this light? All right. Can I search for it? Maybe I can search for it. Wall light. Wall lamp. Wall lamp. This one. There we go. I got it. I am smarter than the game. I have figured it out. Ninja Scene. Holy heck. Thank you for both the 10 stream watch streak and contributing to Emo on Streamo. How wonderful. How awesome. Thank you for that. That's great. Making the room bigger. All right, we're going to take the last shelf. Add it in here. I don't know. We'll see what we want to do here. Let's just start moving some stuff further back in the room for now. Also, this wood should be over here, shouldn't it? Priority for that should be higher. Preferred and important. Perfect. All right, so we just need Darl the janitor to get up and do their job. Darl's like, I'm up. I'm working. Thank you. You're doing great. Maybe another light, actually. This looks good. Not quite a ship-shaped ship. It's something. It's definitely something. We could make this like a little workshop on this side. No. I don't know. Whoops. Move that, please. That there. Hey, look at this. Nice. Not bad at all. Actually, I'm just gonna move them over there. Okay, so everything looks pretty good. Let's adjust home zone because it's not automatically adjusting. Oops. 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 All right, let's just do that. That looks pretty good. And, we could leave. I think we leave. I think we finish harvesting and we leave. So, Trinoi boy, you are once again our only plant person. Yeah. So, have fun with that. Dr. Calico, can you haul in potatoes? Pell, can you haul? Let's check Darrell's hauling priority. Haul on 1, clean on 2, with Dr. Calico is clean on 1 and haul on 2. Okay. Good. And Dr. Calico and Tree Norboy are restricted to Area 1 because of some medical things. So Tree Norboy is missing a leg right now, which we should probably do something about. Yep. And Dr. Calico has a bad back. After Tree Norboy does all this work, their reward is to eat a meal. Actually, harvest 2 more. Sorry. Now go eat a meal. And then go rest in the masterwork bed. No. Go rest in... right leg, peg leg. Let's go, Tree Norboy. You're becoming one with the trees by getting a peg leg. All right, let's look. Medical surgery success chance. Medical surgery success chance, 94% on Pelanova. Medical surgery success chance is going to be a lot lower, 81% on Dr. Calico Cobalt, even though they're an 11 and they're a 12. The reason is probably because they have reduced manipulation. Yep. 88% manipulation because of bad back and other injuries. So Pelanova's still our surgeon. Feed simple meal. Just do the surgery. Surgery failed. We waited how many days to do that surgery just to have it fail? Ugh. So annoying. Are you not linked? Oh, you're not. Kind of hard to tell which ones are linked and which ones aren't. Dr. Calico Cobalt, you can go use your bed. Sorry. I'm not used to having so many colonists. Okay, so we have 5 beds, 1 medical. We have a ton of chem fuel. We might actually be able to go to one of those like space places now. We have a lot of food, so maybe we do. Do y'all want to go to a space place? Do you want to go to a space place? I want to go to a space place with you. Do you want to go to a space place with me? Trees getting pegged, yeah, but they didn't get either of those things. Did not. And also, with the innuendos. Heal root? Heck. Pelanova or Tree Noiboy is not going to be able to plant. Yeah, they can now. They can plant heal root now. We could try again, but I hate to do surgery when people have injuries. Like, it feels like your chance of success is way higher when they're not all beat up. All right. So is that the components? Some of them. We could mine more. There's more on the map. Yara likes mining and hauling. Tree Noiboy no longer incapable. Dr. Calico's looking for something to do. Do you not research? You can fall back on research. Everyone can research here. There's no... We don't discriminate research-wise. You could have a 0 in intellectual and research for me. I got 2 research benches. Later, when I have 1 research bench, I'll feel a little differently about that. But right now we got 2. All right, I'm gonna have Pell do it because of the higher manipulation. 100% 10 quality. Ah, husband's scared. Heck. Yeah, that's not good. Emo wasn't able to get an appointment for the dog, so he has to, like, take him into, like, an emergency thing. Which stinks. But, you know, it's your dog. What else do you do? You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take care of him. Our doggo. Our poor bubber. I know. I know. Go space places. Do things. Yes. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. We're gonna do that. Osiris is mining right now and very grumpy. You're still mad about Rith. Kind of makes sense. You loved Rith. And then they died. Alright, are we caught up on this? We are. Alright, let's switch it for smithing. Osiris is really mad. Really, really mad. Really, really, really mad. Really, really mad, Osiris. Osiris does like being alone. So why don't we take... Osiris and put them with Tree Noi Boy at night. The night owl. And then everyone else. I just realized they're a quick sleeper. Hi, Kitty. Would you like to say hi? Oh, yeah. I use a colorblind mineral mod because of people watching the stream who might be colorblinded. Or might suffer with colorblindedness, because I am not colorblind, but some people might be. So as a streamer, I use that. And I also use Fahrenheit and Celsius, so that way people can see what it is in Celsius. And also, I have cute cats. Hi. Maybe he'll sit on my lap and be my kitty forever. Okay, Osiris, when you wake up, we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna read the book. Read the book. Keep reading the book all the way up to 100%. Okay, there you go. All right, Tree Noi Boy, how you doing? Infection's fine. We're gonna reduce you to herbal meds. Dr. Calico, bored. Okay. Darl. Darl's not assigned to mining. You should be. Whoops. Do it before you research, Darl. Osiris is in a really bad mood. I would rather Darl do it. Okay, and then with this, we have all this, like, shelf space now that we didn't have before. So... you could mine more stuff, or... maybe... smelt some slag. Pelanova, deliver this. Okay, we're gonna smelt slag from the whole map. Resting, cool. Is who else smelting? Everyone. Okay. Osiris. Can't haul, but can grab slag for smelting. Tree Norboy being cheered up. Heck. Alright. Try to calm them down. Successful. That's a mod called Snap Out. Snap out of it, I think. Snap out of it. Bruce is looking to go. Enjoy. Yeah, he's a cute cat. This is our smallest cat. He's not that small, but he's our smallest cat because our other two are very, very large. He's really sweet. He's just like chilling on my lap right now. Just stay here forever, please. All right, so we're getting lots of steel, which is good. There's a cougar. Don't we have a party we can do before we leave? We have 14 days. Let's look at our parties. This one's anytime. Increase work speed and goodwill. All right, let's do the party. All right, now. Party time! Yeah, that's right, Osiris. It's a party. It's a sweet kitty. Look at Calico Cobalt really getting into it. Calico Cobalt grooving because it's almost their 69th birthday. I can't really hear the dance party music. I just hear the regular RimWorld music. Oh, I do hear it a little bit. He's like, I will push my bottom into your bottom pats. If you shall pat my bottom, I shall enjoy it. Fun! Ooh, 10 points with the Northern Esliums. Cool. We have bedroom. Oh, no, we don't have bedrooms. We don't have bedrooms. We just have this one room right here. It's clean and neutral. There's a Jubilee of Starships. Oops. Guess we're supposed to do that one too. More parties? More better? Oops. Osiris was doing it. My bad. All right. Let's throw the Jubilee. Lectern and altar. Oh boy. I don't think we have any... I don't remember having an altar in the ideology. Yeah, there is an altar in the ideology. I don't think these are with our ideology. But we can make the lectern. Hell should probably make it. 50, yeah. Okay. Let's wait until they do this last slag. Now, do it. No? Okay. Now, we'll throw the party. 53%. We could make a leader. We could make Pelanova our leader. Done. Picard. Pelanova Picard. Pelanova Picard. It is your time to shine, Pelanova Picard. Hi, Pandarific. How you doing? Yeah, you need an, so we have an ideogram. We have the, like, floor one. Do you think would that work? This? Maybe it would. Okay, let's try moving some of this stuff. We can move chests outside, technically. Worst case, it gets destroyed, we make a new one, right? It's okay, kitty. He's gone. Okay. So we're doing the roll change. Then we're gonna do... Where am I gonna put this? This could go there. Okay. And move those. Maybe if I move the lectern over here, that would work better. Okay, just throw the urn in there, wherever. Here, get rid of the steel urn. And then we'll move the sandstone one to the bedroom. Like that. Okay, now move the lectern over here. Right there. Now there's technically barely room for an ideogram on the floor. Cold snap. Darl. Hi, kitty. Can I help you with something? He says, I'm gonna crawl into your chair. You know how my chair is covered with a green screen? He wants to crawl up in there. Okay, so we need a beret for Pelanova. But first, we could work on this. How much steel do we have? An okay amount right now. Someone uninstall this heckin' thing. Darl. Uninstall. Thank you. Do we have chem fuel sitting around anywhere? No? Okay. Oh, there is some on that shelf over there. Just fuel this up for me, Darl. Okay, Pelanova's almost done. Now we're gonna do the party. Jubilee of Starships, done. 98% successful quality. Beautiful. We got 13 days to leave. We're gonna lose our crops anyway, probably. What are you doing, cat? Can I help you with something? And we need to bring back our tailoring bench because we should make a beret for Pelanova Picard. Chaos be like, my plan succeeded. I've claimed her lap. That's right. I couldn't sleep, so I played 3 hours of RimTired. DLC didn't even start yet because semi-random research hasn't shown me the basic tech yet. Oh no. Yeah, semi-random research is fun, but unfortunate when you don't get the research you want. There's hair everywhere. There's hair everywhere, kitty. I hope that they enjoy this party. It was fun. +5 mood. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Tree Noi Boy. Let's go ahead and get the last of the crops. and then you'll get your peg leg. Okay? Getting some recreation first. I think that's a good idea. Dr. Calico, can you haul some of this in? Because we should leave. I would like to leave. Please. It's cold here. It's cold here inside. And we're gonna go to space. Y'all wanna go to space? I wanna go to space. Let's go to space. Expected quality, 22%. Small thrusters, too. So you're saying more thrusters would be better? Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on. We could build one more thruster, right? Let's move this light right next to where it is. Actually, I'll move it over here. And we'll move this one over here. Okay. Get rid of that shelf. Replace it with short shelf, Osiris. Oh, no. Now this we're gonna move over. This we're gonna deconstruct. Thorough. Alright, Pell. Best constructor, please build this now. One more thruster, please, Pell. Okay, I like that. Let's launch. I don't think there's anything here we'll miss. Let's get out of here. 33%. It's a little better. Crew count, 3 out of 5. Interesting. Osiris's piloting ability. Pelanova's piloting ability. Huh. Yeah, Pelanova's the best with Osiris being the next best, so we'll go for it. All right, y'all. Wait. Uninstall this one too. We're gonna bring it with. All right, now we're going. We're leaving. We'll see what happens with this stuff. My guess is it'll just stay on the platform. I don't think we should lose it. It should be fine out there. The problem is we won't be able to access it while we're in space. Unless we have grav suits on. Back suits. Of which we have a few. So, let's schedule everyone to home zone. Actually, let's make a new zone. Inside. Let's make a new zone. Not use the other zone. I want a clean one. And it's just gonna be inside. And also, I might need a door from the back to the front. I just realized. Like from here to here. Okay. Where's that door gonna be? Maybe just right here. Okay, let's go. Quick, before the break, so people know what they want to come back for, because we're going to space. Hopefully. We can do it! Compacted plasteel? Yeah, I want to go there. Let's go there. Oh. Use airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Oxygen pumps. Ooh. We don't have oxygen pumps. Hold on. Is that advanced grav tech? Oxygen. Orbital tech. Yeah, we need microelectronics to go into orbit. Heck! All right, we're just going somewhere else then. What's this? Mechanitor complex? I see Narwhal Valley. Yep. Nice. And with that, we're gonna go on a break before we hang out in Icy Narwhal Valley, which is a drug stockpile and an iguana habitat and stuff. But we're gonna go on break, and I highly recommend that you take a break as well. So I'm gonna run some clips and get some food, and I'll probably come back here to eat, depending, but it's gonna take me a few minutes to heat it up, okay? You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the guitar. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! 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 This is so heckin' good. We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing. What's this one? It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! Hi, friends. I am back. I have my lunch. It's leftovers from yesterday. It's like rice and beans and some meat and a bunch of veggies, like a bunch of really delicious veggies and a bunch of cheese too, because you know. But I want to get our colonists set up with some tasks and then I'm gonna keep eating, right? It's gonna be good. Ooh, look at this place. Ooh. You have to hack it. Ooh. I like it. It makes me nervous. Hi, Squid. Yes, I am back. Boomrat chains look fun. Yeah, that was a really, really goofy challenge. At least I was like realistic enough to know that it was gonna be chaotic. And so I allowed myself, to include boomy deaths. Boomrat deaths were included in the count, so I didn't have to get to 2,000 alive boomrats, which I think is a good idea. I thought that was very smart of me in advance, before starting the scenario. I have one too, already opened it, self to explore inside. I'm a bit scared, to be honest. Yeah, I've been getting... like, those hunter traps startled me, like, every time they went off. It's like scared excited, you know? It's like a Fallout minigame. Like, what is happening? It's so exciting. Also, hi 2-Bit over on YouTube. Good to see you. #1 top fam, that's right. 2-Bit Thinker, back again. I think that must be a new feature. Minor crash. Cool. Just some damage. Just some damage. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Osiris is cold. Is that because there's a breach? Oh, the heater. Oh no, this is very cold. Osiris, deliver this heater immediately. It's very cold. Okay, so the freezer's supposed to be cold, but this room's not supposed to be that cold. This is where they live and sleep and stuff. You know what would be good? Help make the production space. Actually, I don't know if it really matters. But yeah, work speed is 56% because it's bad temperature. We could try warming up that room too. Okay, I also think it would be good to get some meat maybe before we go in. All right. Tree Noiboy needs their peg leg. So let's have Pell operate on Tree Noiboy after they finish this meal. And then these three are going to go hunting. Fennec foxes, cool. Right. Can we move a little bit? Calico, keep moving. Darl, go over here. Osiris, come over here. Okay, Darl, shoot at it. Osiris, move back. Darl, move back. Keep going. Good job. I'm not trying to take, like, a bunch of injuries from a bird right now. Just go over here. We'll do one more. And then after that, we will have some rest. Here are the foxes. 58% chance based on the current setup of the grav ship. So it might be worth doing something about that. We also definitely should set up a... Interesting. So the chunks that were on this platform were also carried by the ship. Interesting. Everything that was on the platforms was just picked up and carried with us. Now, these appear to have broken because of the crash, but I don't think they had that much health anyway, if I recall correctly. Okay. How much wood do we have? A lot. Good. We'll make a couple more of these around the grav ship, just for, like, protection purposes. We'll haul chunks to 2 areas. One here and one, like, here. That looks good. Okay, and now we'll kill... First, let's get the guano. Okay, and now the bird. Nope, Calico. Keep going. That's too far. Go! Oh no, Calico, go, Bob! Alright, Osiris, just come in here. You both just are gonna have to shoot it. Just go. Okay, Darl back up so you're in shooting range. There we go. Good stuff. And Darl is a hunter, but the other ones aren't. Osiris and Darl are both hunters. Okay, Osiris. They're restricted. Hold on. Why can't you hunt this? Because you're melee. I guess Pelanova. I mean, really, that means Darl's got to hunt. Darl's got to hunt. And do all the hauling? Maybe not. Let's bring Pelanova back to a 1 on hauling. So Darl has help with that. And then Darl will hunt on a 2. Going for a walk? Cool. Where is that lizard that we killed? The lizard is right here. I'll just make Pelanova get the other one. Oh no. All right, someone's gonna have to get that ostrich. Osiris is repairing, which is good. Tree Noiboy is no longer incapable of walking and has their peg leg. Whew. Finally. All right. They're still peg leg though, so an area 1 for them would be really good. Something that allows them to help with like hauling this stuff, but is not going down here. In general, I'd like most people assigned to area 1. Darl can be unrestricted, and Osiris can be unrestricted. Maybe Osiris can deconstruct some of this. Literally instantly going there. Inspired taming Tree Noiboy. Did I just kill all the animals on the map? Do iguanas have a cool ability? Let's look at iguanas. They're all right next to this place. They're not going to. Yeah, just tameness. I just killed the birds. Tree Noiboy. We could get the armadillo. Feels like a waste. I know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have them catch up on these tasks while I eat this delicious food that I heated up, and I am gonna go like this. But I'm gonna be here. Okay? So I'm here, I'm just eating, and we're watching the colony. And I'm muting because I don't like chewing sounds. All right. Crab and Rat are here. They have 52 pemmican, 3 herbal meds, and a recurve bow. I'm not very interested in what they have, but I'm kind of interested in their money. And we can offload a lot of crap. Cool. Should we take their pemmican? No. I think this is fine. I think this is what we're gonna do. Maybe we sell the kid shirt too. We don't even have a kid. A cloth duster kind of stinks. So let's get rid of that too. It's poor. Thanks, Crab and Rat. Back to eating. Heck it, just go get the iguana. Just get an iguana. Get a pet iguana. I'm gonna name him Harvey. It's Harvey. All right, and then we'll make a zone for Harvey. Harvey's gonna be bait, probably, for some kind of raid or something. Unless we can sell Harvey immediately. That could be cool. Osiris? Let's see if we can sell them immediately. Will you buy Harvey? No. Okay. Fine by me. Calico Cobalt, where are you going? Getting a chunk. All right, so there's turrets here. Are you... Helenova's my best researcher. Okay. Would be my best hacker, basically. Cargo pods? Ooh. Turbo mods. I'll take that. Machining. Very nice. I would like a machining table. We don't really have any room. We need to expand. Why don't I eat and look at some plans for expanding the base while they work on a few things, and then we'll see if we can actually make those expansions. There's literally a cat trying to climb my leg right now. He's like, this is fine, right? Like, I can just climb it? Can I just... This is my leg, right? I think this is my leg. We could do something like that as like an initial expansion. I don't know if we can actually afford to do all this, but we could start with like this one of these two spaces for now, or even just the foundation of these spaces and then go from there. Now he's attacking my leg. Cool. Buddy, please don't attack me. I am nice. I am very nice, and you are being mean to me. Quick, what's 42 times 8? $336. Okay. Yeah, we have that steel. What kind of manhunter pack? Oh boy. What if we go inside for a bit? Are we bored? Maybe. Hey, kitty. He's like, but attention. I'm eating lunch and streaming right now, cat. So on Losing is Fun, Osiris, you don't get very much meat from Scaria. Like, a lot of them are rotten when you kill them. It's kind of made it so I don't bother fighting manhunters if I have other stuff to do. which means we should be researching and doing other stuff. Yeah, just start working microelectronics. It'll take us a while, but it'll give us something to research. I have returned, and my belly is full of delicious food. And I'm very happy about this fact, and I hope that you're happy for me. What are we doing? Are we actually doing any of this? Can you make another duster? Dr. Calico Kobold tried to convert Pelanova. That's not great. Can we use a convert on Darl? Oh, wow. Can we do the conversion ritual? Not yet. Let's do one more convert. 82% again. The same amount that we got last time again. I have cat. He was demanding a lot of attention while I was while I was eating, and I was like, you have to wait until I'm done eating. So now he owns my lap. Once more. Definitely happy for you. I also have a delicious iced coffee. It's very nice. Helenova's making a pigskin duster. Could be better, could be worse. Could be worse. Words. Osiris sleeping a lot. Likes to hang out by themselves. Do we have any parties? No, 16 days on Celestial. Okay. Oh no, social fight. Oh boy. Pal, please tend them. I mean, we're working on research. Like, it's not that big of a deal to be trapped inside our ship. Plus, these people, the ideology says indoors preferred. Oh, it seems like you can totally be like a weird Borg cube. Nonsense, whatever. Absolutely, Mr. Avery. That's what it seems like you can do, for sure. Duster complete. I think we can fight them now. Not Darl. It should really be Pal. No. It's fine. I think this is good. Oh, back up, Osiris. Let them in the door frame. There you go. Any more? I think they're leaving. Okay. Yeah, but I think we're good. Please send Osiris. Dr. Calico. Oh boy. Oh, and Harvey, go back to Harvey. Oh, and we need a corpse pile because these rotten ones now produce miasma, essentially. And it's called rot stink. And the rot stink's gonna make everyone upset. So, let's get those stinky bodies away. Okay, cool. So we waited a little bit, but now we're good to go. They can do whatever. They can hunt that iguana that's right in front of our door. They can work on these when Pelanova has the time. Oops. Fully healed, Dr. Calico Cobalt, perfect. So I want to go do this, but it's like a hacking thing, and I don't really know what's safe about, whether that's safe. So we could just bring everyone down real quick, like together, just see what the deal is. Okay. And then Pelanova, hack it. Metaguana, let me get my mini map. Okay, let's just stand and fight. Should come after us instead of Powell. Probably. Cyrus, come back. Trinoi, come here. We need to get a leg for Trinoi boy. Maybe we should research prosthetics quickly. We can get prosthetics with machining. We need a machining table now. I need it. I don't care where I build it. It can be in the middle of everything if it has to be. There's nowhere to put it, y'all. Oh, here, we'll just put it there. We'll just take turns using this spot for whatever it is. Calico Cobalt. Please uninstall this. Thank you. We're gonna build a new one. I gotta check on Pel. Not in workshop. Yeah, that's fine. Pel? They're still doing okay right now. They need a meal soon. We're probably not gonna finish it today. Very exciting. Hands up if you think it's a scent about to appear. You think something is gonna appear like out of that? I mean, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna finish it right now. Maybe we'll finish it with like some defenses or something. Not much, but something. We could do something like this. So we can unrestrict everyone because there's nothing dangerous, which is good. Oh my gosh, I love this game. I missed it. It's so good. I'm looking for the fully grown ones because they're cacti, so I don't want to harvest them early. P-Joe, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Are you doing more Stardew Valley? Death Stranding. Ooh, how was Death Stranding? I hope you had a great stream. I hope it's been wonderful.
If Alana's not playing
I'm
RimWorld,
back.
then I think we need to call like the National Guard in.
I am back in RimWorld, wearing my RimWorld shirt. Got my cat. I don't know. We got chat, we got cat, we got RimWorld, we got brand new DLC that dropped today. It's all good here. Would you like a raid video? This is a cookie stick up. Hands up. Grab a cookie. Drink some water. Ooh. Yes.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to PG.
MJ, thank you for gifting that sub to Pijo. Kaz Fluff, how's it going? Roar! I hope you both had a great time with Pijo. I'm sure you did. We're having a good time here with Odyssey. It is such a cool hecking DLC. We're still kind of just figuring it out, just starting, you know. It's only stream number 2. Heart attack! No! No! Tend them! Quick! Pelanova! Failed! 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 Oh boy. Okay. I think you saved their life. Heart attack's gone. Whew. Everything's fine. We got a older person in the colony who joined us as a 69-year-old. So they can have the age up events, and with the age up events, it can be most specifically like health risks. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. There are so many things we have to go to. Scans reveal a heavy mechanoid presence. Obtain grav cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your grav ship. So all of these probably have like a big threat, right? Even though they're 1 star. We might need like EMPs and stuff before we start doing them. Serenity's ready to launch again. How's Osiris at constructing? They have a 4. So they're not good at it, but I might have them start working on more. Specifically these. Can you make these traps? You can do it. I believe in you, Osiris. We're not going to have a lot of wood on this map, but we have a lot of wood in general. So as long as I just don't use all of our wood, it should be fine. Pelanova. Machining table. Sure, sure, sure. After you do that, can you come down here? Turn this off for now. Shred mechanoid corpse forever, but we're going to want to make the radius smaller. We probably want 1 set of frag grenades. Let's have one of these. Again, the same build that's on the smithing table. Normal quality or better, 60% or better, not counting equipped, making sure that there's essentially 1 in storage for everyone. Osiris won't wear one, but the fact that Dr. Calico Cobalt has a visage mask means I don't have enough helmets in storage. Okay, don't finish this, though. Okay. You're gonna go back for another meal. You're gonna eat a meal right here in the middle of everything and really annoy me. It's fine. I'd like to switch this for marble because it looks ridiculous. Tree Noiboy is bored. Sure, sure. Yeah, don't be bored. Here you go, Tree Noiboy. I got you a present. It's a giant potato field. Just whatever you can do over here is good news to me. Okay? Okay. Alright, Osiris is starting to work on this. They're leveling up so we can have a second constructor, basically. We've been working on it since day 1 of this colony, right? It's a little annoying, but it's nice to see that at least when they botched the construction, we didn't lose the gravlight panel. We lost the steel. That's good to see. So, the thing is about this section over here is I kind of want to just expand this like engine room over. I don't know. Excuse me. I think we can move these up against the wall here. We could definitely wall this in. It's just steel to do walls. There's a steel door here on the opposite side, so that seems good. I could also make this a workshop and then this a storage room, which could be really nice, actually. How cool. Nice. Look at us go. Look at us making bigger ship. Bigger ship, more better. Pelanova, what's wrong? Where are you? Okay, you're hauling. Fine. But are you gonna rest? No, you're not gonna rest. Read this book, please. Okay, they're now at full recreation. One Picard apparel. I forgot about your Picard apparel. We need a bray. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want this to be the workshop and this to be the storage room. It's annoying to move everything, but I think it makes the most sense. We got more people now. I could organize my storage. Imagine if I organized my storage. Would that be nice? That could be nice. Need chem fuel. Okay. Someone put more of the chem fuel in there. I want to store it all in there. Okay. So we got to move some more shelves just like this. This one's a steel shelf. So that's perfect for right there maybe. Or right here. Wood. It's fine where it is. Okay, now the chest can go into this room. The building stockpile. Move it there. So we'll get rid of this zone. More shelves. Good. Shove those in there. We're doing it, people. We're going to make a nice base. Finally. These people are going to have a nice base. Maybe. Okay, and this one, we're going to move here. Osiris, move it. Thank you. Oh. Everyone haul. On one. Osiris doesn't haul. Right. Tree Nori Boy, where you at? Okay, we're gonna stop at that. Thanks. Haul. Haul on one. Can you get this that's on the ground outside? Thanks. And the package survival meals. Thanks. Now, Pelanova, you're gonna actually build. The 4th thruster, please. We need the steel. What do you mean we need the steel? We don't have the steel? Oh, no. I just assumed we did. Get rid of some of these shelves. I don't want steel shelves anyway. How much steel do we have now? 73. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm getting rid of all my steel shelves. It'll be fine. We didn't need shelves. We'll get more steel soon. We could make stone shelves. Wow. Wow. Okay, so... where do I have more steel? These are steel. There you go, pal. There it is. There you go. Get rid of this. And now make this. Thruster, make it. Make it! Yay! 4 thrusters! Burning cougars. 7 manhunting cougars. 2 cataphracts under control. Pigskin Atlas of Ancient Garrisons. Discover quest. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's all go down here. Pelanova, come hack this. Good luck. I'm gonna save. Interesting. So nothing happened. You have to enter. Whoa, it's like a vault. Select people and items to enter the ancient stockpile entrance. This is wild. Going for food as Joe starved me. MJ, thank you again for sniping P-Joe. Picard Tabard, if you will. Oh yeah, I forgot to make it. Thank you, Mr. Avery. Need to install these. Oh, you know what we could do? That would be really cool. To have like a little, a shelf here with some tailoring ingredients. Like that would be nice, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, then let's have... we'll put some slag right here. So we'll do... any mechanoid or steel slag, as well as mech corpses. Critical priority, this stockpile right there. Okay, then we're going to copy the settings from this stockpile. And we're going to make another stockpile on the floor. That's the same as our shelves, but low priority. And hide it, and then that just tells them to throw stuff on the ground if they don't have anywhere else to put it. All right, we're hauling. We need to make the beret. We need to research noble apparel. Heck. Yeah. Okay. Pelanova's mood is worse than Tree Boy's right now. Let's get noble apparel, then we'll get a prosthetic for Tree Boy. In the meantime, let's just not go down into the scary pit of doom. And, ooh, pick up that fox. Ooh. Pick up this iguana. There's food to eat over here. Steal! I like that one better. They're both really far away. Alright, I'm gonna go a little higher on the stone blocks. Not that high. I meant to go to like 200. Okay, turn these off. My bad. My bad. Maybe we need another battery. Might be time, finally, to get another battery. Yeah, the burning cougars. Pelanova, can we recreate? You're resting. Okay, resting is good. Rest, 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 rest. When Osiris is done with the book, we might read the book. Want Picard apparel. Yeah, of course. We're trying to research it. Tree Noiboy is researching it right now. Disease flu. Dr. Calico Cobalt. Okay, before Pelanova. Actually, go tend them and then come right back to reading the book. Okay. We might need to give them some regular medicine. We can also just try doing herbals. How you doing now, pal? Okay, so the plus 10 for recreation fully satisfied offsets the body purist squeamish. So we like basically need Pelanova more than anyone else to be getting like double rack. So other people don't necessarily have to, but Pelanova does. And Pelanova is the captain, is Picard, is the boss. So of course that means that they get to rest if they need to rest. Did we pick up all these animals? Okay, as long as you picked up the animals. If anyone's bored and wants to hunt, you can hunt. I would like a door that goes to butchering here. And we should have the wood for it. Actually, let's do a stone door. We have a lot of stone. It's going to be slower to open and close, but whatever. Yay! Okay, so now there's a door here. Hopefully won't affect temperature too much. This is actually starting to look more like a ritual room, whatever. Eventually, this would be like the kitchen should be over here with a separate dining room. And then this would just be a ritual room or something like that. But that's pretty fancy. I don't know if we're really going to get there. At least not for a while. Pelanova consuming simple meal, playing horseshoes. Good, good, good. The extra recreation is helping, I think. We should see... Osiris needs to do a 2.7. Maybe we can just do the conversion ritual. It seems like it moves pretty quickly. Let's just wait and do the conversion ritual. Digging at steel. Ooh, your mood's pretty bad, though. Cows! Cows? Might eat them. I think we're eating them. We're definitely eating the bull. Alright. Tree Noiboy. Please hobble your way over there and grab both of those. I need your help with this. Wait, get this one. Wait, get this one. No, wait. Rope, 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 rope. Rope. Yeah, got both of them. Hey, hey. Only took trying like 5 times. Osiris is now upset? Ate without table. Why would you do such a thing? I don't know if they can sit on these to eat. We should probably do another chair there. Or... for now, we could do a stool Since we have some extra slate, let's do that. No empty spot to store it. Yeah. Get it. Thank you. Okay. So, Pelanova is hauling a dead iguana. We did some hunting. We're feeding Calico Cobalt for some reason because they have the flu. We still haven't built this battery, so I'd like you to do that next, Pelanova. And, yeah, we need Noble Apparel researched if someone could do some researching. Tree Noiboy is doing research. Tree Noiboy, aren't you our animal handler? You're one of them. Dr. Calico Cobalt is the other one. This cow's gonna need food, you know? And we're not gonna really have the food to feed it. Can it survive being cold? Probably. Major break risk Osiris. Where is Osiris? Jigging at steel. Okay, finish that and then come back and read the book. Okay. Osiris is going to read the book. Slowly building on the ship is so dang cool. It scratches just the right part of my brain. The reason why it bothers me that we can't, like, we don't have more resources is that I'm not planning out my rooms better. But other than that fact, I don't mind the way we're building it out. You know what I mean? I just wish that I could, like, plan my base better with this. Because the base is moving and the plans are, like, not coming with it. I can't save these plans. I can't transfer them to the new map. So I can't, like, plan out my base. Which is a little bit of, like, an unfortunate thing about the new planning options. I might end up doing something like grabbing a planning mod so that way I can save plans somehow. I don't think more planning has that, though. I think it would have to be another planning mod. But we do have what we need to do this section. Technically. Yeah, I think we do it. I think it'd be great to expand the bedroom bigger. I also think we could do some kind of, like, choke point here if we wanted. Osiris is going to botch these, which just, like, go research instead, Osiris. Pen needed. Yeah, where is our cow? I hear you, kitty cat. I'm not sure what you want from me, though. Can you just live in our freezer? How do you feel about living in our freezer? Because, like, as long as we have vegetables, you'll live, right? And meals? And meals. All right. This cow is now going to live in our freezer. If you would like to name said cow, I don't know that we should name it just after you. But I'm going to pick a name from the name queue. Ice cream is the name of my heckin' Thrumbo. This, we named it ice cream. That's so funny. Maybe we should call it ice cream. It's got to be ice cream. Will it survive in the freezer? Yeah, it says that it's comfortable to negative 10°C. So as long as it's not that cold in there, it's fine. Replicator rations? That's perfect. We do have the replicator mod. Meat popsicle? These are great names. I hope we get one of them. Call it ice cream. 2-Bit Thinker also likes ice cream. Someone's got to put ice cream in. I'm going to do it. Ice cream. Okay. You can do exclamation leave and then you can rejoin if you want to. Exclamation join. It's not on YouTube, so I joined with the name ice cream. Just so you know, 2-Bit. We are coming into another ad break. I'm going to play through this one. If anyone happens to be on Twitch and gets the ad, just know you can feel free to ask questions when you get back about what's going on in the game. And let's go ahead and pull that name for the cow. I'll give a Night Dweller a second. If anyone else wants to make any changes, I'll give you a second. Muscle parasites. Osiris. Sorry, Osiris. I hope you feel better soon. What are you doing, cat? All right, who's this cow? Whispering Cow. It's Whispering Wolf. Whispering Wolf has to say something in chat to claim the name of the cow. We'll give them 2 minutes since they've been lurky. And at the end of the 2 minutes, if they don't say anything, we'll draw another name. No big deal. Of course, we welcome people dropping into lurk if you need to. Like I said, that's not a big deal. We just want to make sure that we keep to the rules. This cat is just pawing at the store over here. What do you want, cat? I was having trouble spelling popsicle. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Meat popsicle. Well, we'll see. Whispering Wolf might have went AFK, and if so, then we can just pull a new one. I'm just like, here, cat, I shall give you attention. We're still doing the, like, hand tailoring bench. We might need more power. Maybe we do get a solar panel. Imagine if you had a wind turbine on your ship. Wind-powered spaceship! I think it's great. I want to be wherever I'm not. If you let me outside, I will claw out every other door. Exactly. Geothermal spaceship. Solar sails? I think solar makes the most sense, right? Because solar is actually like a logical thing for being in space too. We don't have solar yet, but we could get it. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, you're not tired. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Ooh, okay. What a drag that would be. Yeah, 2 minutes is up. We'll pull a new name for cow number 1. Lenore. Riff is a unicorn. So Lenore the cow. Lenore the cow. Is in the colony. Lenore. They live in the freezer. This is where they live. They produce milk, eating meals. It's an unfortunate existence, but maybe when we get... Why do we not have power? We need more power. Where's my power? Flick this off. Helenova, we're gonna wait a second on this until we get more power, okay? Let's get our batteries charged up a little. Need chem fuel. Okay. I can solve that. There you go. Good job. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing over here and expand. I think that I might make this bedroom. And then this into a choke point for fighting. And I might leave this outside for now. And then I guess if this is a choke point for fighting, Let's get just a couple barricades in front of it. Noble apparel. There it is. Okay, prosthetics next. Beret immediately. We're going to do this until we have one. We're going to count equipped, but we're going to make sure it's 60% or better and normal or better, which it's not, apparently. Basically make this out of anything. I want it to be something good quality, but we don't have anything good quality. So preferably leathers. Okay, cape. Good. But I'm going to move that down because one, count equipped, 60% or better, normal or better, wood. Yep, all this. Yep. Lower the radius. Lower the radius. Lower the radius. Do until one, not equipped, 60% or better, normal or better, leathers. And these things would be fine if we had them. Pants, good. Shirt, good. Okay, so now I need the beret plan, and then we should save these bills with save storage, so if something happens, I have them. Yeah, make it out of anything. And we'll go normal or better. It really should be leather. Let's make it out of leather. 5 or better. And count equipped. And then that, I'm going to move to the top. Where do you think you're going? Move to the top. Thank you. Okay, so now Pelanova should work on their beret as a pretty high priority. As a high priority. And oops. Remember when I didn't have half my colony couldn't do dumb labor? I remember. She lives in the freezer. Are you sure she doesn't produce? Yeah, it's milkshakes. No, she's over here for some reason. Huh. Maybe she got cold. Came over here. Conversion ritual? Conversion ritual! It's time! Daryl! Become one of us! Man, a milkshake would be great right now. Yeah, that does sound good. I don't really have milkshakes, like, hardly ever. But I feel like it sounds really awesome. You know what we should do? We should take Minnie around to get ice cream this weekend. Getting ice cream is like that kid's favorite thing ever. It is the best thing that you could do for that kid. No allowable reachable pens. So you're saying you don't want to go in there? Are you sure you don't want to go in there, Lenore? Huh. Carolyn pod sprout. Interesting. I'll harvest it. I guess we could go down here. We're supposed to be red shirts. So I think we kind of have to go. Should we finish our construction first? And trade with the war merchant? Yeah. Have you pulled Minnie on that? One of us, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love going for ice cream, right? It's great. Ice cream's delicious. Trade with Owl, the war merchant. Level 7, crafting. I mean, it's not that great, but it's something. Ooh, Boomalope. You won't buy our cow? How dare you? I'm utterly disappointed that you will not buy my cow. I think you should buy my cow. Oh, wow. 52 for my birdskin Thrumbo plushie? I might sell it and make a new one. Do we want anything? I feel like we need food. Maybe we should eat our cow, Lenore. We might eat Lenore. We have the beret. We should use that. You should use that. All right, I'm going to sell one of the Molotovs. I'm going to sell the more beat up Molotov. I don't think they really have anything I want, so we could just get silver from them. We could take some of their food, possibly. Maybe just instead of the silver that we're getting, we get food. A little bit of food. And then we could also eat Lenore. And I know some of you probably don't want to hear that, but Lenore's starting to go hungry. Probably most specifically Rith, who named them that. I shouldn't have named them, should I? It's fine. You know what? Lenore can live at least until the point of us having... If we get potatoes, Lenore can live. All right? All right. There's a little tiny bit of grass up here. Go put Lenore over there. All right, so I guess we're going to go down into this basement thing. I feel like we might die, so I could bring everyone. Maybe everyone except Tree Noi Boy? Feels risky. Osiris is about to freak out. Why are you in a bad mood, Osiris? Serious pain. Ate without a table. Muscle parasites. All right, let's get Osiris tended first. Let's do a high quality tend with high quality medicine. Okay, 78%. That got them a little bit closer. I might need to force them to read this book. Read the book. Forced fun. Menace Cluster does not sound fun. I don't think we're going to do that. Although the red shirts probably would do it. The red shirts would do everything, wouldn't they? We got to go into the basement thing. That's what the red shirts would really be doing right now. All right. Everyone but Tree Noi Boy. We're going. Moods are always bad. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Enter. That just... Okay. Where's Darl? Gosh, it's so scary. Do we not have flashlights? Ancient blast door. Alright, Pelanova. Hack this. Osiris, come here. Calico and Darl, come stand behind them. Let's check our backs. Oh my gosh, it's just... What's a locust? A bioengineered insect capable of flying short distances. Oh boy. Specialized chemical receptors allow locusts to effectively forage for food, while relatively weak on their own, swarms can be deadly. Hack. Okay, Osiris, back up to here. Darl and Calico Cobalt back here.
It's fine.
Pelanova.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, they're not gonna come through the door. Okay, let's go down here. All right. Ideally, we would tame this Bellowpede, because we heard rumors that they're awesome. Okay, Calico move back. Pelanova move back. Darl move forward. Osiris move back. Osiris, move back. Move back, move back, Osiris. Come on. All right. Can you tend them real quick? What are you doing? You stand back here tending them. All right, they're already down. Just fight. Calico Cobalt, can you back up and shoot? Be a little bit more helpful. This is great. It's not great. We need our melee fighter. Can you come down here? We'll let them protect the colony for a minute. Carry Osiris over here. Seal entrance. Ooh. Egg sack. Oh. Okay, wait. 10 Darl. Drop Osiris. 10 Osiris. Or should we just leave? Maybe we should just leave. I think... Yeah, I think that they can carry everyone. Okay, yeah, take everything except for the chunks, including the bugs, and accept. And undraft. Calico Cobalt, can you stop and Palanova will rescue them? Because you're the slowest person in our colony. You're the slowest person in our colony, and you're injured. She's so small. Karai, you got to see her. She's perfect. Yay. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad that it worked out. Congratulations again. That's really wonderful. Ooh, we got a hat. Cool. Everyone's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened down in the basement. Definitely not people almost dying. Can you tend yourself? Okay, Osiris just got up. Okay, this stockpile is kind of what I thought, but also a little bit rougher than I thought, maybe. Architected Tears, how you doing? That was totally not Ilana's murder basement. It did feel like a murder basement. It was kind of an awful place, but we will be going back to see about the drugs. The drugs that are there. Should we be killing some of these ostriches? Maybe. Am I gonna take my chances? Maybe not. So Lenore, starving yet? Nope. But no one's hauling you to the spot. I thought that they would take animals to hitching spots. I mean, I guess technically we could just like be like, you live in here now. Can I make this out of slate? Let's make it out of slate. 30. Let's make it out of marble. Perfect. Pelanova. Okay, there's some wood. We could also check to see if any of these other ones are fully grown. Some of them are. Cactuses in the desert. Where is this extreme desert? I think this might be. No, it's just regular. Okay. Makes sense because of this. We are growing. I mean, you can grow in extreme desert, but this is 100% fertility, which you don't usually have. Usually only have the stony soil. Bertha? Hi, Bertha. Solar flare. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. Some of our food might go bad. It's part of the concern. $28 milk. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's keeping. We're keeping Lenore alive. Getting some milk. And also, I don't know. We're feeding them meals, I suppose, which means we're almost like we're going to be out of food if we don't leave soon. But also these potatoes. No, we'll be able to eat the potatoes before we leave. We should be able to get a batch of potatoes before we leave. So exciting. Ostrich. We did eat some ostrich. Yeah. I think I still hear Emo yelling from down there. Karai. Oh yeah, animal filth all over your food is bad, isn't it? I don't think so. I think animal filth all over your kitchen is bad. So like if they're in here where we're cooking, that's bad. Usually people cook in their freezer because of efficiency of like walking back and forth, but there is a temperature penalty for that. So that's why I have it right outside the freezer. All right. Why don't you three go in? How is Darl? Darl, just come down too. Awful plain leather cape. Current one's poor. They both stink. Okay. Whatever you say. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. This is Mega Spider. Okay, Tree Noi, go there. You two go here. Where's Palanova? Enter! Okay. So the I'd like to get rid of these hives if possible, if nothing else. Ooh. Larva. Juvenile form of larger bioengineered insects. Larvae maintain and expand hives using acidic secretion. If provoked, they defend themselves by spewing sludge. Cool. Let's check this door, Tree Noi Boy. Oh, wait. Let's leave. Let's leave. All of you, plus insect jelly, plus the corpses. And the slate chunks, sure. All of it. Let's go. We'll be back soon, don't worry. Tree Noi Boy, please exit. Quickly. Good. Can you tend them? I'm a little worried. They're like bleeding out before they're gonna get back to the base. Hide and repel? Sure. Alright, so we're gonna turn insect meat into chem fuel. Forever? Ingredient radius. Butcher. Insects. Perfect. Okay. That's what we're gonna do with them. Oh no. They found us. 6 days. Heck. Okay. We did all the seal up here, which is good. We have potatoes to harvest. We're gonna want to harvest before we leave. That's Tree Noi Boy, who just got really injured. So maybe consume a meal and then rest. Osiris, I'm gonna have you read your book because I don't want you to be upset with me. Pelanova's hiding room. The floor is larva. Nice, Commander ED. Bug juice. Correct. We're going to be making bug juice to fuel our engines. Bug juice. 6 days is good, isn't it? Yeah. That's really good. Very much days. Long time before they get here. Uh-huh. It's not great. I'll say. I think, though, we start harvesting. I think that it's going to take Tree Noi Boy some time. Especially if they need to sleep first. Successfully calmed down by Darl. Nice. Pelanova's no longer wandering. Making cape. Where did they just pull that from? Were they holding the unfinished project in their inventory? Where did that just come from? We need to pay closer attention. If I tell Pelanova to do something. No, they just leave it there. Come over here and build this. Tree Noi Boy, come over here and harvest. You've slept. Osiris needs medical treatment. Dr. Calico Kobold's doing it. You're building the roof. I'm upset about this. We need to haul that spellopede. Osiris, can you... Okay, Calico Kobold. Everyone help with refining. I don't care. Calico Kobold, after you're done with that, can you refine for me? No, we're leaving. Can we run away? Can we run away? What if we run away? That's not very red shirts of us, but what if we run away? What if we run away? All potatoes, tree boy run. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Wait, tree boy. Harvest some more. Darl. Harvest some more. Darl's gonna help. Nope, wrong category. Plant cut. Darl, help harvest. Both of you harvest. Just for a few minutes. Okay, Darl, haul potatoes in. Tree boy, haul potatoes in. Go get more. Helena, if I get these. Okay, we're gonna run away. Forget our potatoes. We can eat Lenore.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch. Hi, friend. We're gonna run away. Being big and brave and running away. Ah, the look of focus on Ilana playing RimWorld. That's right. Earlier, I got so fixated in the game that I didn't read chat for like 20 minutes. Just like 20 minutes of just casual, not reading chat. Just 20 minutes. It's not gonna roll for me, is it? So I just look like I'm being awkward. All right, well, I'm gonna do it in chat because I can't do it on stream apparently. Everyone roll your initiative. The Mitch Ninja is here. How you doing, Mitch? I hope you're doing well. I got a 14. MJ got a 19. MJ will go first then. MJ will go first. I would like to be brave and run away from this. And I don't know, maybe we'll come back someday. Maybe. Seems fine. We're just leaving behind some potatoes. What's this? Valley Caves. What's a rampart? What's a rampart, chat? Mr. Avery got an 8. A Night Dweller got 13, my lucky number. Squid got 7. His lucky number? Castle defense wall. Ooh. Interesting. Things you watch over. Rampart. I'd rather go somewhere where we can, like, farm or something. We were gonna trade with these people. We never did that. Although we were visited by a few... Ooh. Ancient launch site. Abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. Contains working transport pods. We could make friends or something by transport podding stuff. This has a lake and a chem fuel stockpile. Ooh, we like chem fuel stockpiles. Let's go there. Bye, raid. We didn't want to deal with you, so we're running away. I think we would have died to them, probably. We didn't really have defenses set up. Just like some spike traps. We weren't there that long, and we spent a lot of time trying to check out the... Bison. Trying to check out the... That's what I was wondering. There's caves and a chem fuel stockpile. Oh. It's the same kind of stockpile. Well. We could try to land down here and use the mountains as kind of a somewhat natural defense by closing some stuff in. Actually, can I go? I can go right there. That's not bad. Let's go right there. I think we're landing on some animals. Squish. Overheated grav engine. Cool. Okay. So. Oh, that's interesting. It got rid of my deconstruct orders. We're gonna make the bedroom bigger. Or at least for now, what is the bedroom? Yeah, bye raid. Bye raid. Okay, so the engine's overheated, which means we have a longer time before we're gonna be able to leave, which is fine. How hot is it in the engine room? Good question. 72 degrees in the engine room. Which is hotter than my other rooms, but not that hot. So I don't know. Did I miss the scary pit of doom? Sort of. So for Mathme, we kind of ran away. We got a big pigskin raid. And given the current state of things, I was like, run away. So we ran away. So we didn't go into the drug stockpile. We found a better one, though. We found an ancient stockpile with chem fuel, which arguably would be a better resource for us than a bunch of drugs. We bravely ran away, correct, like Sir Robin. Brave Sir Robin. All right, that's 20. Let's do 15. 15 slate. Okay, 15 slate. 20. 30. Or 25. 2025. That's all the slate. Good to go there. We're gonna put a wooden door here. Okay, so I'm closing off some of the areas. Down here, let's go granite. We have 47. 5, 10, 15. 30. 45. Wooden door for now. We are probably just going to be growing potatoes because of the lack of fertile soil. You can use this overlay to check. I can kind of see it just because I have 4,000 hours in this game. I can just like see which type of dirt is on the ground. But if you can't, there's an overlay and you can look it up. All right, we're going to go potatoes. We're going to go heel root and we're going to go cotton. We're gonna put the cotton here and make it not sowable yet. We're gonna move the heel root next to it and do 2 rows. We're gonna do a row of tinctoria. Don't sow it yet, and the rest potatoes. Okay. Not restricted anymore. Osiris needs extra rec time. Okay. Osiris doesn't actually like want to be friends with people, so like why don't we just give Osiris rec time all on their own so they're not recreating with other people. And then Tree Noiboy. You're going to have some of your recreation with Pelanova, and then the rest of it is going to be alone. Convert ready on Osiris. Let's use it on Darl. Darl's going to love being woken up to be converted. definitely Daryl's favorite thing. Okay, there's the roof. So now their bedroom's not outside. There's a Bubbles. I mean, would kind of be nice, right? But I don't know that we do that. I mean, the thing that's interesting about having one there is you could just, like, build one everywhere you go. I think the solar panels make more sense, though. Okay. Darl, deliver there. Tree Noi Boy, deliver there. And there. I know you don't have legs. Or a second leg. They have a peg leg. We did get the peg leg on. I just mean they're in rough shape. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, you need a meal. Go eat. Sorry. Sorry. Lenore. Lenore should live outside. When the walls are done. Maybe we'll just make like a crappy fence. We can make a wooden fence. That's not that crappy. Actually, let's do it down here so it requires a lot less resources. And then let's do another one over here. Beautiful. And then that'll give Lenore all of the space to explore when we have it built. It's wood, so let's just go ahead and allow it. Darl's delivering, which is just gonna help it get done faster. There's a mega sloth. Ooh, quail. Berries probably aren't worth it, except for like this one right here, maybe. The hill root's probably not worth it unless we have to leave before anything gets sown. So, Tree Noi Boy, please sow things. Thank you. Darl is refining chem fuel from wood. Right. Let's not do that right now. Did you just... Let's put a little in the actual power thing. Thank you. The rest can go back in there. Visitors. Cool. They're hanging out. Tree Noi Boy should probably be relieved. You're consuming a simple meal. That's great. We're going to then close in some of these areas. Pelanova being my best constructor, I'm just going to like force a little bit of this. I don't really want the Timberwolf coming back or the Boom Rat. Oh, there's another Boom Rat. Haha. Okay, good start. Good start. Can you come up here? Actually do these too. Okay, now this can get done. That gives Lenore somewhere to live. Good job, us. Are you not butchering? You're not, because you're tailoring and smithing on high priority. Cool. Good stuff. So, there's a quest available, and this is for sanguines. Sanguophages, I mean. You've intercepted a distress signal. Hostile shuttle carrying a sanguophage master and 3 enthralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it in down near Serenity Landing Site. We don't really have like a setup for a prisoner to have hemogen, to get hemogen from, so we'd have to like take it from ourselves. Combat unicorns, that's true, MJ. If Tree Noi Boy can get another inspired taming, I'm just gonna get us a combat unicorn, aka a rhino. I'm starting to not need the overlay at 2,500 hours. Oh, yeah. because you can see it now. Tactical retreat or desperate scramble? Both? Cowardliness is my favorite way to stay alive. Yeah, well, we died to a pigskin raid on the last one. It was just like, it felt like we were outnumbered again and not well defended. So I was like, hey, you know, this time our engine is working and we could run away. So we did. Good eating on quail. I was thinking that the quail might be delicious. I don't really want to have my people wandering everywhere, though. Let's set up a new area 1 that allows them to go here and here. There's no bugs here. And there's a dead person there, but no bugs here either. Nope. Cool. So this bottom part of the map is fine. It's just up at the top that's the problem. No bugs? No bugs. Are those new crows? Ancient security turret. Interesting. So there's some walls here. I feel like I want a pet badger too. There was a Decoherent run like years ago where one of his, through various mods, including Giddy Up, one of his colonists rode a honey badger. And it was like the coolest thing ever. And that was like 6-7 years ago, probably. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a long time ago. Darryl used to watch him too. Yeah. Yeah, lots of really fun themed runs on his YouTube for sure. There is steel in here. There are components in here. And of course, the door. There's Lenore sleeping outside. Nice. Enjoy. Harvey could also sleep outside. In fact, Harvey could sleep like right here. This could be Harvey's new bed. Harvey and Lenore. Cool. All right, now let's check our animal zone, because Harvey doesn't really have a zone anymore. See, it got ruined. Harvey's zone is non-existent. Okay, Harvey's basically going to be in the same animal pen. Just maybe with some more flexibility. Can you go trade with them? All right, that's Harvey's zone. Congratulations, Harvey. If anyone doesn't know, I once had a 40-year-old iguana whose name was Harvey. He was, we had him for his third stage of life, his elderly years. We were his third home because some people don't know when they take in pets that the pets live to be 40 years old, 50 years old. So they get a pet like an iguana for their kid and they don't know, you know? So we took on an iguana. An elderly iguana. It was pretty, he was pretty cool. He wasn't really friendly. Like, you don't really get to, like, hold them and cuddle them. But they're cool. They're cool. Serenodox, how you doing? Thanks for lurking and hanging out. It's not running away. It's a forward retreat. There we go, Schmuckle. That's what I'm talking about. The mechs weren't far away either. That's true, Mr. Avery. Thank you for giving me some credit. Recurve bow, no. Herbal meds, nah. Tribal wear, nah. Pemmican, nah. Nah. You're boring. Bye. Maybe I already got all their good stuff. Where are you going? Moving? Moving where? Ooh. Is that? Ooh. Ooh. Silver. I like silver. I don't see any bugs here. Ooh, fishing. There's water up here. You could go fishing. We did research fishing. I don't know how to do it, but there's fishing. The only bugs are all the way up here. So I think as long as we stay down here, it's fine. All right, so Osiris starting to work on some of the mining. I'm not going to do this whole vein if it's all steel. Not yet, at least. Hide in room Osiris. Okay, can you go actually hide in your room, though? Because you're... Oh, also, Dub's break mod, if you don't know. What that means is I'm not going to have a mental break that's like murderous rage because Osiris was mad about serious pain. They can only have an extreme break risk if they have an extreme debuff. So, Dub's break mod makes losing his fun easier in a sense because you won't have an extremely difficult mental break when you don't have those really big debuffs. Does that make sense? So I just wanted to note that because like losing is fun is the hardest difficulty other than when you up the threat scale to 500% threat. But in this case, I do have a mod that's helping make it a little bit more approachable by making their mental breaks more likely to be these tamer mental breaks in the case of smaller debuffs. Also, I have the thing with the calm down, but they fail. Depending on social skill, they can fail, which is what just happened. I would love to see you mine a little bit of silver before you haul it back. Hello, bison. Or buffalo, if you will. Marble table. It's nicer than ours. I wonder. Do we move these beds down like this? And make a hallway here. Are those all my urns? Do I have another urn? I think we deconstructed the urns. Interesting. I'm gonna claim this right here. And this. Actually, I'm gonna claim this whole structure. Then we're gonna deconstruct this part, these, all this, this. And we'll leave this room, but let's just double check that it's not suspicious. Okay, it's fine. It's good room. It's not suspicious at all. Okay, and we're gonna wanna haul some of these chunks around. We're gonna make ourselves a little zone of chunks. Just chunks. Critical priority. And we're gonna put some traps in front of it. And maybe some more up here too. I think something like this would be good because then I'll funnel them through there and we'll know exactly which way they're going. So let's just try using some of the slate from the deconstruction to make it. If we can't, we can always switch it for like limestone. Maybe we just do limestone. Go ahead and do it and then we'll just reclaim the slate when we get the chance. Quest expires 23 hours. This is for the sanguiphages. Would the red shirts do this? You can fight the sanguiphage and her minions. If you can capture the master, you can force her to turn one of your colonists. Sounds dangerous. Pawn had a mood and decided to take it out on a stored grav core. No. That stinks. So you've already gotten an extra grav core? That's so cool. I want grav cores. Maybe I'm not taking enough chances. Maybe we need more risks. Let's go ahead then. Well, if we're going to do anything, it was going to be to extend this back. Something like that. I can definitely do what I'm trying to do, what I'm thinking of doing. But part of me wonders if it's the right move, because I will need to put a vent into this room from the hallway, which means either having this whole room open or just having a hallway. Maybe we need the hallway because otherwise they're going to keep walking through these people's bedroom. They're still going to keep using the bedroom. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Tree Noiboy's not forced to do that, right? Right. Okay, Osiris is going to get this table. And they don't haul, so they're just going to leave it there. Cool. Cool. How about you bring it down here, Osiris? You're not assigned to constructing? I thought you were. Oh, yeah. Bring it down here. Thanks. Okay, we need to turn this on. Generally, we need more power. Could do another chem fuel generator, but again... we need more chem fuel, not less. So it's a little bit like, do I really want to do that? Someone just needs to make stone blocks out of these, not haul them out. Let's just put everyone on a 2 on it, because there's a limit of 200. Cache of treasure is expired. I didn't really like the treasure. It was like poison tech print something. Drive itself is also from a quest start scenario. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Gravcore is the ball thing. Can you build new ones? Oh, yeah, you have to quest for them. Grav drive. Cores are extenders. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you need the grav core to extend it like this to make a bigger ship. You need grav cores for that. I thought I wasn't sure, to be honest. Also only has the ability to have 500 substructure. Which is interesting. You're not gonna put it here? Really? Alright, well, one of them got down there eventually, so we're good. Okay, so this has been built. This has all been built. Now we have some traps up here. We probably want to auto rearm. We're gonna harvest some of these. The thing's gonna find us soon. So, Pell, why don't you come down here and start hacking? Maybe Osiris can build these with their 5. Deconstructing slate wall. Okay, or that. I mean, the sandstone would be great.
Streamer, take a break.
It's break time. 9 seconds. Oh my. Okay, we are at the 6-hour mark, which means it's time for another rig. I like to take breaks every 2 hours. I'm still going to be going for probably another 2 hours, so it's important that I take this break, that I get up, I stretch, I do the things. that means it is time for another heist. And since we did clips on the last one, I'll do, you think so, Mr. Avery? Maybe you're right. It's not expensive. We need the power. Heck it, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. But for now, we're gonna save and go on a quick break and do some words on stream. So I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being awesome, chat. Heckin' appreciate you. All right, folks, I'm back. Don't forget to heist if you haven't yet. I'm gonna give some berries to our winners. Blue Squid, look at you go. First place overall. El Spoon Loco in second place overall. And Commander UD in third place overall. And everyone's gonna get some. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just checking. I was checking in with Emo about our doggo and also hydrating my contacts a little bit. So if it looks like I'm crying, you know why. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. It's like a pretty bad little tear, but they said it's the best case scenario. Like, he should be able to heal. So it's gonna be alright. Poor doggo. But yeah, I was just like checking because it's scary. All right, so we got some components over here. Has been detected. She's been locked out for 18 hours. Ooh. Okay. And here's visitors. Sorry, Pelanova. I didn't mean to keep you forced there that whole time. Let's pause this one and just make the chem fuel out of the insect meat we have. Ooh, no power. Let's have Calico Cobalt do it. Just because it needs to be done fast and Calico Cobalt doesn't do that much else. Okay. There's still some insect meat. 51. How much do you need to do this? 3.5 times the nutrition. What does that mean? 3.5x nutrition. What does that mean? What does that mean? How much do you need? Dreadvank, hi. Valix, how you doing? Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you, Tigger. Welcome back yourself. We're entering the heist. Everyone getting in that heist? Gamer Plane's in. I don't know who else is in, but you're all in. Get in. Contacts can make that worse. Easy 80. What's up? My eyes dryness? Yeah, they do. Drying out your eyes, something awful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, contacts make my eyes drier. For sure.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dreadvink.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping Dreadvink with that gift sub. Dread, I hope you enjoy all the subscriber benefits courtesy of the legendary MJKJ XP. I know. Gasp. MJ. We need more power. I think that this would be a good idea for when we land. It just also is like, you know. We gotta make sure that we, well, if possible, deconstruct it. Osiris can convert Darl again? Are you awake? You are. Where are you? You're down here. Okay, now convert Darl. Convert Darl. 44%. Nice. Darl, can you come get these components? Thanks. I like this place. We officially have the power. We just need Tree Noi Boy to cut this tree like they do so well. Level 9 now. Started out below level 8, but is level 9 now, huh? Cool. Let's get a couple stools over here for meals. I love it. That's right. You should be following Jovial. Congratulations. Perfect. I love it. Ooh, the irony. My undergrad storage had loads of meds and Glitter World med packs, and my settlement got wiped by a single mech who put everyone on fire. Oh, no. Tons of medicine, but it doesn't work if you're all dead from fire. Enjoy your lurks over on YouTube, 2-Bit. Thanks for being there. Thanks for hanging out. We should bury this body. Let's make Darl do it. That's not Darl. Darl, would you like to learn how to make a grave? No. Make it Darl. Okay, now bury them. Yeah. So when we walk by, we're not so upset all the time. All right, where's Pelanova? Right here. Good. Still locked? 0.5 hours. Okay. Making cape. Okay, major break risk. Yeah. Apparel color. The cape needs to be the ideal color. Actually, it could be their favorite color. Pelanova's in a mood again. Locked out for 12 hours. Why do you keep getting locked out? Okay, just read this book. Read this book. Okay, stop reading. Reading until the wreck is fully satisfied. There's Lenore. We kept thinking about eating Lenore, but now Lenore is part of the family. So you can't eat Lenore. I mean, you can. 10% chance. I don't know if there's anything better to hunt. I mean, the quail sounded good. Can we go fishing? Yeah, we got a zone now. Oh, cool. No fish. Got it. Look at Darl. Look at Darl. Odyssey fishing! Fishing! Until you have 100. Salmon! This is Odyssey, right? Not 1.6. Yeah, it's Odyssey. That's cool. It's working now. I forgot to add the zone. We haven't done it because the last place didn't have water. Look at Dara with fish. Talenartho! We just fished in Odyssey. How's it going? How's Dwarf Fortress? Talenartho does a lot of Dwarf Fortress and also writing on their channel. It's good to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I'm a RimWorld Plus streamer.
If not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Don't call in the National Guard. We're back in RimWorld. We're back. There's a new DLC. The hiatus is over. We're rimming the world again. It's very good. This is our spaceship. We can go into space with the ship. And, in fact, I was about to... What was I about to do? Why did I do this like that? 1, 2. 1, 2. I need one more up there to make this even. I'm not sure what we're doing. We're making a platform back here. We could extend this out and just put the thrusters there, which might work. But I don't know that I really need my workshop bigger right now. Could also do a chimney here and move the bedroom so it's like this. Is that gonna be big enough? No. Maybe if I do all of this. Yeah, that seems big enough. So basically I'm getting very distracted by the game because the DLC is really good. And it just dropped today. I got a chance to look at it a little bit early with the stream yesterday as well. Yeah, it's really good. Thanks for the raid. Stream is good. Finally have water. We didn't for a couple days. Oof. So I played some Dwarf Fortress afterwards. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you have water. Also celebrating the release of my book last week. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's wonderful. That is very exciting. I hope it went well. Will these destroy what's on them? Guess we don't really know. Maybe we should move the thrusters. Yeah, let's move the thrusters. Let's move the outer wall. It's steel, and Osiris is getting a bunch of steel to do the walls. The flooring is the most expensive part, and we've already done most of that. Oh, we won't be able to put a wall there. Because of the turbine. What if we just don't? What if we just don't? What if we just don't? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I messed up. Just don't build there. We'll just leave that, and I don't know. I don't know. All right, how do I want to do this? I would like to quickly build a chimney. Let's reinstall this up here. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions about the game, about RimWorld. It has similarities to Dwarf Fortress. Definitely some people like to make the comparison. I think that there's a lot of things that are obviously very different, but in terms of playing a game that generates stories and provides a lot of complex management of a colony, both of those games do apply to those descriptions. But yeah, I like Dwarf Fortress a lot. I haven't played that much of it, but I can tell it's I know it's a really good game. And I know you probably had a good time because it's such a cool game. I'm glad that the water's back. Yeah. 9 hours. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Tellen. No worries. Go get off your computer, rest your eyes, do all the things. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so I need Pal to do this real quick. We need to let's get... You can't do it. Right. Okay, now can you do this? Now you can. Do this. We need to move the shelves out of here. Back here is fine, I guess. Just lining them up with where the thrusters will be for now. Which one's this one? Okay, move this one. This is the most pressing one, as this is one I need to make my chimney with. And this one. Dr. Calico Kobold, can you finish your meal and then deliver this one? What we're gonna do to make our chimney, we're gonna leave a hole. And we're gonna put an animal sleeping spot there. I could just do wooden walls. I'm sure a wooden spaceship is fine. Actually, you know what? I am going to do the steel walls because I think eventually it'll prove to be problematic. I don't love that. The gap. Let's haul this wood before it all gets trapped in there. Uh-oh. Now there's new steel in here. Oops. You were too fast. Okay, so... Sorta worked. what if we do this? That actually might work. And then reinstall this spike trap to like right there. Great. It's perfect. Deconstruct this. Good job, Daryl. Now, when they build this, this can now become a enclosed room with the exception of this spot right here. I could just put a door there. Does it matter that this is like this? I feel like it does. For the purposes of space travel. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to dig a little, Osiris. Here. And here. And here. Okay, so we're making our ship a little bit bigger. Which means also we're running out of the substructure on this. Is this... Okay, Pelanova's mood is bad again. Let's have you read. Okay. Cook some meals. Consume a meal. There you go. Go hack for a little bit. I don't want you to finish, but I want you to get closer. Okay, detected. Cool. Osiris, please come trade with Fox. Fox Knox. Fox Knox. Do you have glasses on? They have glasses, but that's got to be the wand mod. It's got to be. You'll want one of the walls on that chimney to be a door for access reasons. Okay, okay. So we'll just do what I was thinking of doing and we'll make it a door. Ooh, medicine. Okay. They want to buy the vac suit, so it's not happening. They have a chain shotgun, which would be really nice, but we can't really afford it, I don't think. Unless we... What if we buy, like, 5 medicine? We can buy 3 medicine. We could get rid of these packaged survival meals. I kind of liked having them for a rainy day, but we're not using them. Chain shotgun would be really good, though. I'm gonna do it. 3 medicine and chain shotgun. Osiris, let's have Tree Noi Boy haul these in for now. That was great. Combat supplier is great. Okay, and we're gonna upgrade Pelanova to the chain shotgun from the pump, and then Calico Kobold to the pump shotgun, I think. Okay. Power's looking good. Let's try turning this off. Okay, let's get rid of this and we'll go door. Seal door. Right here. Nope. Right here. There we go. Actually, not there. Let's just put the door there. Daryl, come here. I got it. I got it. I know. I can see it now. I can see it now. Please work on this door, but don't build it. Leave that to Osiris or Pelanova. Okay. Now we can get rid of that and build this instead, and that'll fix the outer hull. Beautiful. Much better. Very nice. Our pet bed's outside. Don't worry, our pets will not be outside during the launch. Not during the launch. All right, I might move our crafting in there. I don't know. We definitely have a lot more room now, which is really nice. It's rather nice. I think we're gonna make this into wall again. And this into the hallway. Something like this. So people don't walk through your rooms. Okay. Yep. Trade caravans leaving. Pelanova's got their pump shotgun. Let's get, or their chain shotgun. Dr. Calico Cobalt is gonna get theirs. Deconstruct this, please. Then deconstruct this. Doors. Walls. Beautiful. Okay, let's chop these trees. More trees. More trees. Berries. Duke Whiskey, how you doing? How's RimWorld? Are you doing Odyssey? It's so good. It's so good. It's my second day doing Odyssey. Obviously, it's the brand new DLC, so it's very exciting. And I'm going in blind, with the exception of the 2 streams. So it's been really fun. Belle, how's it going? Calling Gina, how's it going? We are, and I in love with it. Okay, me too. We just had our first fishing. We're fishing. Look at us fishing. We're the red shirts, so our plan is to be a little bit reckless and a lot of bit adventurous. I'm not being as reckless as I could be, but I'm definitely being more reckless than I tend to usually be. So that's good. And, you know, it's fun. Fishing is the first thing I've decided to research. Yeah, Burius. Yes, exactly. I went straight for fishing. I was so excited about it. We already did chem fuel stockpile and ancient stockpile underground, so that's also cool, and I'd like to work on it, which is what I'm showing you here. Tally, how's it going, Tally Nally? We're doing so well, and then I got overconfident with a raid featuring an impid. Oh no. Yeah, we just very bravely ran away from a pigskin raid, and we did that because our ship was ready to go, so we just launched and got out of there. And because my first attempt died to pigskins. My first attempt yesterday died when we had about 4 colonists. One was incapacitated permanently with a brain scar, one of my starting colonists. So the run was doomed as soon as that happened. But we had 3 colonists left. One was a child, and a bunch of pigskins showed up, and we died. So we just recently have this pigskin raid. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna be very brave and run far, far away. So we ran away to here. We are playing. I'm playing on losing is fun because of the red shirts thing. Look at this. Look at this, Burius. Look, Duke fishing. Who set fire to our colonists and stole 2 of them? Oh no. Do you have enough people left to like make it through? Darl, haul them back. Come on, Darl. See, it's funnier when it's one of my mods, so I can like yell at my mod, you know? You got 2 now. Wow, no, enough to fly, enough to die. Yeah, that's right. It's not over yet. Party of Femininity. Oh, also, for some reason, they're all female. We didn't do this on purpose, but right now they're all female. But the party of femininity is somebody else's ideology, and we're if anything, we're gonna have a conversion ritual. Also, can we do the celestial party? Oh, we can. Okay, let's do a party. Pelanova needs it. So Pelanova is a... Why don't you have the Picard apparel? You can't wear it. Oops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dreadvink. Grounded. Picard. Picard apparel. No tainted. Yes, noble. This should be fine. All right, and that's Pelanova Picard. Okay. Picard is our leader. Pelanova hasn't been able to wear their hat because of it. They're already a body purist with a xenotype, so they hate themselves, basically. And we need to get them wearing this beret, so they hate themselves a little less. Yes, good. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay, my ship is perfectly pretty. What are you trying to say here, Duke Whiskey? Yeah, no, I have been struggling a little bit with the building just because I want it to be like symmetrical and very like planned out the whole time. It has not always been very planned out, and we do have this one little bit of extra foundation that is not symmetrical on the other side. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. I could fix it now, though, couldn't I? Now that we fixed this, I could fix this. Where are the animals gonna sleep, though? I guess they can sleep outside like animals. On the ground, you know? And then we can fix this now. Okay, we'll do it. We'll fix it. Fine. So we're starting to get a little bit bigger, obviously. I just made like a hallway here so that way they can get around. And I forgot to make the vent. Oops. That's annoying. So we need a vent here so that the air conditioner cools the bedroom. That's kind of the whole point. I didn't want them walking through their bedroom, though. Why are their pants on the floor? Did you just take off your pants? They are tattered. So they're bloodlusty, so I have them wearing tainted clothes so they would wear this flak vest, but they're tattered and tainted, so now they don't want to wear them anymore, which makes sense. We should make more of those things. Do we make plushies here? Yeah. Animal disease plague. Cool. Let's make plushies. This is a mod I have. Thrumbo plushie. Out of bird skin, leather skin, lizard skin, armadillo, light leather, plain leather, pig skin. We need more leathers. Let's just do like 3 of them right now. And let's go hunting. Not by the buggies. Not by the buggies. We could hunt those bison. There's so much to do. Black Sparrow, how you doing? Did you just take off your pants? Yeah, I did say that. You're right. Isn't that the extra part already? You couldn't put the panels at the top because of the windmill. Wait. You're right. It was supposed to go up there. It is the same here and here. This is the extra part. So should we just remove it? We could remove it. Duke Whiskey. Of course, if you need to go lurky and do your post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of the... Yeah. Go grab food. Absolutely. Let's show a little raid video to these nice raiders. Here you go. This is going to be me doing things in video games because that's what we do here. Enjoy.
Hi. Hi, I'm Ilana. You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy?
Looking like that? I know, imagine.
Hey, guess what?
Where do we put the body? My animatree!
Who are you?
Hey, you there. Hey, who are you?
Who are you?
Wait, who are you? Grub, baby, grub. They're so heckin' cute and weird, and I like them. Meep. Goblin mode 1000%. Let me get into it.
Be off at the same time. Hi, bed.
I can literally hear my son, and he's just going. Da. Not oil, never oil. The butter. Okay, butter. Blah blah
Butter.
blah. Yep, that's what I said. Blah 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 blah.
Oh no. Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
I think that was
I
Shu.
mean, I
What
can't-
is that? Is that you? Stop. Ah! Oh no. You good, bro? No. Definitely not good. Never good. Never good. I hope you enjoyed that. Also, who's excited for Necess to come out in October? I am. All right, Lenore has the plague. So we could remove this. We could keep it for the eventuality that we might expand later. Maybe I'll just keep it for now. But yeah, Pandorific's right. If you count from the thrusters, it is even with the walls. So we don't need to make any changes there. Interesting. This engine room could be the storage room. I could move everything back again. I could do that. Let's move the battery. We should definitely move the styling station. And maybe the research benches. Maybe it's time to move research out of our dining room. Finally. I think it's time to move research out of the dining room. Ritual room. And this shelf as well. Cool. Oh, and this shelf just has tea on it. Oh, and bird box. Yeah, I guess deconstruct that. And the urn we'll put in their bedroom. Okay, and now I would like to make marble plant pots. That would be ideal. We have the means to make 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna move the
42 just subscribed for 17 months. Butter.
Lab monkey. Butter. Thank you so heckin' much, Lab Monkey, for 17 months already.
It's gotta be butter.
It's gotta be butter. Lab Monkey, thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're buttery fantastic today. Something like that. And then, okay, that's fine. We'll move that like this. And then we need a couple more. Maybe some more chairs. Nice. Now everyone can actually eat at the table. Rule Storage, how you doing? How goes Odyssey today? Good. I think this run is going better than our first one. We have a bit of a better start happening here. Masterwork. Masterwork what? Wooden dining chair. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of Osiris placing Coyote's roulette back on the shelf, a sense of accomplishment radiating from her under the soft glow of a reading lamp. Osiris is forever changed by the teachings of the book Coyote's Roulette. Almost every shape in the image seems to be well balanced. This image relates to Osiris finishing the book on the 7th of April, May, 5501. Pelanova heard about Osiris reading the book and was like, wow, you read that book? Cool. I'm going to make art about you reading that book.
419 just subscribed for 50 months. Remember 51 months ago when Ilana didn't stream yet? Yeah, me either. But also, I would have sworn this was only last month. Time is weird. Time flies when you're having fun. Ela now one yay, 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 Ela now one yay.
Black Sparrow, thank you so heckin' much for 50 months of support, supporting since the very heckin' beginning. That's amazing. That is so many months. And I was going to say, you do remember when I wasn't streaming yet because you've known me since I wasn't streaming yet. But also, yeah, I don't remember a time before stream either. Black Sparrow, thank you so much for all the support. Holy heck. Thank you both for the resubs. Very much appreciated. 17 months, it's almost a year. I know, imagine, Jovial, imagine. Elena one yay is what I have to say about that. Imagine a book being so significant that the finishing of it gets immortalized in carving. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, steel.
Elena one yay, Elena one yay, Elena one yay, Elena one yay.
Elena one yay, Elena one yay. So what about this fish thing, Darl? What if all these people hunt more for me? Hunting donkey? Okay, try it. I would love some donkey. No? You're fishing. Everyone went fishing instead. They prefer fishing to hunting, I guess. Pelanova, I think you should relax. Catfish escaped. Ooh, while attempting to wrangle a catfish. Dr. Calico Kobold stumbled and lost the slippery fish in the murky waters. That's okay. It happens sometimes. Oh, hey, Over Zero. Thank you for comboing in the bits. You gotta tell us, did you woo Emo by comparing him to a willow tree? Yep, that's exactly how I won him over. No, I had applesauce sachets for when Emo was hungry one evening. Yep, that's the story. Wow, doxing Black Sparrow. I doxed Black Sparrow? Because I said that we knew each other before I streamed? Dreadbank. We also knew each other before I streamed. Remember when we used to watch Zelly play Factorio every day? I remember. I can't remember what things that like I was supposed to get at the grocery store, but I remember that. Doxing everyone. Oh yeah. OMG, that takes me back, right, Maggie Megs? Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for lurking. It takes me back, too. Takes me back, too, for sure. Okay, Osiris is doing a lot of mining. We haven't finished hacking this. We should probably finish hacking this, Pelanova. Prosthetics. Make the leg. Machining. Make the leg. Machining. Do it, pal. Oh, but now you're doing this. Okay, well, what if we just keep working on microelectronics, but let's turn down research to 4, so it's just fallback for everyone right now. 3 for Pal. I think Pal's gonna finish it. Thank you, Pal. All right, so we've hacked into the thing. And we should probably go in, but we need food pretty badly right now. So maybe we hunt something instead. Thank you so heckin' much for all the bits in the combo. I think that we can for sure at least do that. Make sure a point gets added for that. I love watching her play Factorio so much. Who was your favorite Factorio streamer? Yeah, the thing is like, you know, I wasn't really into Factorio, but I just enjoyed her content so much that I just watched her play tons of Factorio all the same. Which I think is really funny. Dreadwing, Black Sparrow, Blackkeeper, and Pandarific all contributing to the emo on Streamo. Blackkeeper. Hi. Hi. Did I miss you coming in? I miss some people coming in. I don't know. Maybe you're just lurky. That's okay. We welcome you lurking. Thank you for lurking. All right, just making sure I'm caught up. We're probably gonna want to kill some bison. Are they gonna attack as a pack? Nah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we're fishing. I love fishing. Oh. Okay, how about you come over here and keep hunting this donkey. Thank you. And you haul back the salmon once you catch your fish. Royal host, now Darl and Pelanova fishing? Maybe we should do less. Like 40? Let's do 40. Let's have some. Pelanova, after you catch that, haul back. Darl's gonna do one more. Calico Cobalt's coming out. They're hunting on a really high priority right now because I just need the food. But let's turn Calico Cobalt down on it because I need them cleaning around the base, I think. I don't think we're really hosting anyone royal. Frankly, I kind of want to get out of here. So maybe once you finish with that fishing, well, no, please haul. Please haul. Please haul. Please haul. Yeah, I got it. Fishing is great, unless you're a fish. Oh, wait, Dread. Did someone mention Factorio? Yeah, we were talking about an old favorite Factorio streamer. Doesn't stream anymore, but was a very wonderful person. Is a wonderful person. Okay. There's light in that corner of the base. Good. Expand home zone accordingly. Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. None of this has been home zoned this whole time. Good stuff. No wonder it's a mess. Calico Cobalt does nothing to clean because none of it was home zoned. Good, good. Something broken here. Someone get rid of that. Darl, come get rid of that. It's messing up the shape of my ship. Ship shape. Look at my ship. Looks so cute. Let's go down here. Let's leave Trinoy Boy. Pelinova's hunting a donkey, which sounds important. Good job, Pelinova. Oh, I love my chain shotgun. Okay, let's bring the 4 of you, the 3 of you up here to kill this wolf. Okay, Pelinova, since you're here, please help. Calico Kobold, your turn. Okay. Calico Kobold, please. What do you mean nowhere to haul it? Harvey, get out of there. All right, Pelinova, I'm gonna need you to do some butchering, please. And then Darl and Osiris, go do whatever you want. Well, hopefully we can go down to that place in a little bit. We need to do some butchering. Darl's fishing? Fishing, of course. I might pause fishing for a bit. Just for a little bit. I need you.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Darl Halls. Get it. There you go, Darl. Good job. It's rigged. How does Darl get in every colony? I know, right, Black Sparrow? Like, what is that? What did you say? She saw it, chat? I finally saw this, the thing messing up the front of the ship. That sounds like a you problem, honestly. Wow. Wow. Ilana, when she reads, yeah, I was thinking that. I'll do it. Ban Darl. Perfect. Good. Darl's got some bonks. Warehound, hi. How's it going, new parent? Are you doing okay? Are you sleeping? Hi, Black Sparrow. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Feel free to lurky lurk away if you need to do that. But yeah, always a pleasure, friend. Pelinova's catching up on some cooking. And I think, honestly, like, moods are pretty dang good. So let's get Osiris to eat and read. And let's check meals. Darl, eat one. Okay. We're going. One by one, enter. It's very dark. Okay. Osiris is going to take the front. We got a bug. We're going to have Calico Kobold and Pelinova stand back. Osiris back up. They're coming. Back up. Don't shoot your friends. Okay. Tend Osiris. You two come over here and shoot these. Specifically this thing. Okay, 21 hours. Now shoot this one. This is going to produce a larva, but I think that the two of them can take it. There it is. Ooh. They got spewed. Osiris, help them. Melee. Pelanova, come shoot. Dr. Calico Cobalt, move. Darl, move. There you go. Good job. Okay. Dr. Calico Cobalt, self-tend. Pelanova, tend. Osiris. Darl, open the medicine palette. There's something glowy. 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 Did you kill the mech hive yet? Yep. Totally, Werehound. We beat it on the first day. No. Nope. Not yet. We're red shirts, so we died yesterday. We'll probably die again today. Who knows? We'll see. Someday we might beat the mech hive, but probably not as the red shirts run. Because we're doomed. All right, baby is so precious. Wife helps me sleep. Shifts are effective for me. Less for her, though. Yeah. Totally. Absolutely understandable. And that is kind of unfortunately how it goes, especially sometimes. But especially if you know that and you can do everything you can to help. Right? That's what matters. All right. Finish getting tended. You're gonna eat this? Don't eat that. I didn't tell you to eat that. All right, one acid burn. Come over here. Both of you, come over here. My cat would like attention. All right, we're gonna see what's in this store real fast before we run away. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sealed crate and a wasp and a hunter. Okay. We're gonna leave for now with this stuff and then come back. Good. Osiris immediately eating the insect jelly. Which is fine, I guess, but I wish you wouldn't. Hi, kitty. Do you want to say hi to your friends? I don't know what my cat cam looks like right now. Oh, hi. Hello. Really? Really? Bud, get back on the tree. Go to the tree. Okay. Come here. He fell. Oi, Rich, how's it going? Pains, how's it going? I caught him. He is the precious kitty. Triven, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Right now, we're just waiting for him to come off sedation. Okay. All right. Emo says he's still going to be able to pick up our kids, so I think we're okay. Okay, we're going to turn this on and try making more bug juice chem fuel. Kitty, just lay down.
MJKJ XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Pains with Games.
MJ, thank you for gifting that sub to Pains. Heck yes. No, I haven't talked to Jim Oirish. Yeah. I don't like talk to Jim a lot, so I haven't. Plus also Jim, usually people don't like share other people's updates, you know, like it's, yeah. But I hope all's going well with everyone, of course, as always. I'm well, just taking a moment to relax. Nice. All right. Yeah, Daryl. Fair enough. Okay. I'm good. Got back into RimWorld with the Ideology DLC. Nice. That one's so good, Triven. First colony got wiped by a bear like 20 days in. Second try is going much better. Yeah, Ideology is a really fun one for role-playing various different aspects of the game. I really enjoy it. So our ideology is related to Odyssey. It's a new added ideology with Odyssey. So we prefer to be indoors. We don't mind eating nutrient paste, even though we're not in this colony. Temperature is tough. Space habitat is preferred. So we'd prefer to live in space, and we don't live in space. But we could make a space home. We just need to get the oxygen pumps, which is why I'm kind of starting to work towards microelectronics, you know? I'm not sure where we're going to put the microelectronics bench, though. The high-tech research bench is kind of big. We could fit it up here. Maybe we change this around a little and put storage down here. Kind of like what it was before. Actually, all I need to do is move this one, not this one. Because this one, I'll make the wall, and then we'll move these other ones. That's what we're doing. Okay, got it. We're going to move these shelves down here. This one here. Thank you, Darl. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. MJ is a gem. I agree. MJ, thank you for all the support, friend. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna send Emo a message really quick. Okay, here's the deal. If I have to get my son, I have to end stream at 5:30 on the dot. They charge like $50 every 15 minutes you're late. So we can't be late. So my husband is at emergency vet with our dog right now. He's gonna be okay, but he had a tear in his paw and it was really bad coming back from the kennel doggy daycare. And if we, like, Emo usually picks up our son every time I stream, because I stream through to 6 p.m. So I can go get him if needed, right? But we would have to end the stream. Obviously, that's not ideal, but you know, my husband making sure that our dog is okay is the most important thing. And they had to sedate the dog to treat it because our dog is very sensitive to his paws being touched, right? OMG, LOL, he's drunk on sedation. Okay. So he's gotten our dog, which means if he has our dog, he can probably get over there. He can get Minnie within the hour. So I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, I mean, he's sensitive and he needed to get his paw cleaned and probably like maybe a little steroid shot for healing, whatever the vet wanted to do, right? So they just sedated him a bit so they could take care of it. I'm just glad that he's going to be okay. I feel like I'm never going to go to the cottage again. So, we lost the pet very shortly after coming back the last year when we went. So I don't know, maybe we're just a little bit like sensitive to that. Yeah. Give him hugs for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I'm going to be giving him so many hugs, Squid. The poor bubber, you know? Our bubber. Okay. So, I think that our high-tech research bench is going to go right here. which means that this is going to be a lab, workshop, whatever. We can move the battery. Let's move the battery there. Let's do this. I like that. I like that better. We're going to do this. Someone needs to open up this room. Maybe Darl can. All right, how do we feel? Good? Tree Noiboy is harvesting wild heal root. Let's just let Tree Noiboy get some of the stuff first. Actually, can you pick these up and then haul those? Thanks. I probably shouldn't have queued up so much wild harvesting. Let's keep Tree Noiboy close to the base. Actually, Area 1's fine. We don't have their prosthetic yet, but we will soon. Osiris, go ahead and convert on Darl. 41%, yeah. It's not great. Food binge Osiris because of serious pain. Cool. Wall high on tea. Okay, Darl, try to calm them down, please. Failed. I want to stop them. They're going to eat the packaged meals if I do that. We could arrest them, but I don't want to do that. I'm upset. You're eating all my food. I'm really mad about this. All right, here's what we're doing. We're going to expand the potato field. Tree Noiboy can work on that while they stay in Area 1. We're going to clear Area 1 from this top area and only have it be close to the base. Something like this, maybe. Okay, yeah, something like this. Don't go to any places. Don't go to any of these places, okay? Area 1, yep, okay. Good. Good. You're restricted Area 1. Everyone else, unrestrict. Once Osiris is done with their mental break, we'll have no food left. So it'll be perfect timing to go down to the chem fuel storage. Helenova just got another donkey. Good job. I'll let them do some fishing while we wait. We could also just kill this mega sloth. Never mind. Raid. 3 humans over here. 1 over here. Is that it? No. 2, 5, 6. Are they attacking immediately? They're preparing for a while. Okay. Area 1 for everyone. Maybe Pal can work a little bit more on the prosthetic leg while we wait. Actually, I kind of want you eating. It's raid music. Even though they're not approaching, it's making me nervous. Osiris needs to stop. Darl. Failed. I'm upset. Got both kids to nap at the same time again? Nice. More potatoes. Yeah, we need more potatoes for sure. Osiris no longer picking out on food. That's good. It's a good start. Are they impids? No. Neanderthals. Cool. Hopefully my traps will do something. These doors are claimed, so they shouldn't be able to go through them. They can go over the fence, which I didn't really think about. I mean, I knew, but I didn't think about. That they'll just go right for this wind turbine instead of this way. Do we have stone enough to throw up a wall? We have sandstone. Sandstone's the fastest one to build with, too. I don't know if we have time for this.
Welcome back.
Darl, come here. Oh, hey, came back from grocery run and we've moved. Yes. We ran away from a raid to a new ancient stockpile. We did get down into there. We did find a sealed crate, but there's some things we're gonna have to attack for sure. It's a better resource. Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's a better resource than... Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Y'all see this? Oh. My doggy. He's sleeping. He's okay. We're okay. He's in the car. He's with us. He's with his dad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Just letting him know. I saw the message. And that means he'll be going to get our son so we can keep streaming. We do have these raiders coming, these Neanderthals. So it's an intense time. But I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to end because there's like a...
Yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Should I do a door? No, this is a door. Construct all these as quickly as you can, Pelanova. Darl's working on these. Actually, Darl, start working on this one. Hell, work on this one. Darl, cancel. Hell, finish. Yes! Alright, Harvey, go inside. Animals. Lenore is safe. Okay, that's good. So we now have walls protecting the outer side of the colony, which is good. It's not all of it. Basically, we're just funneling them the way that we want them to go instead of another way, right? Right. So they'll come down this way through these traps and then towards us over here when they approach. Whenever that may be. Dr. Calico Cobalt is hauling seal. Kind of far away for being slow. There it is. Alright. So. Let's get a melee person on each side. Let's get... There's the first person. They hit 2 traps. The rest are probably going to follow the same path. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Can you hit this one? Hit this one. Good job. Okay, and you're going to come forward. None of them have ranged weapons. Combat command. Here we go. Trinoi, this one. Oh boy. Staggered Osiris. They're fleeing. At least that group is. Back up. Tree Noiboy's down. Okay. Dr. Calico Kobold. 10 Tree Noiboy. We have more coming. These ones. Actually, Dr. Calico Kobold, just rescue Tree Noiboy. Rescue. There you go. What happened to my power? Oh, wind. Wind is down. Probably just the wind is down. Who's bloodlusty? Osiris. So that probably won't work. All right, we'll do a couple of graves near the entrance. Oh. Couple more limestone walls. Something like this, maybe. Actually. Yeah, like that. Are you tending them? You are. Dan. What are you doing, Dan? Do you want to fight? Dan. Dan. We're going to kill you if you come down here. Why are you coming down here, Dan? Dan. Dan, please. Osiris, take their clothes. Kill them. All right, under allow, we're gonna right click unforbid all items. That's gonna get us this stuff. We're gonna unrestrict everyone. Tree Noiboy. I'm gonna save the herbal meds in case you have something wrong with you. Darl, please flick this. I need the power. Okay, it'll be fine. Osiris, did you strip them? This is what I wanted. Can you hold this in? Anyone? Anyone? Okay, copy the settings from here. We're gonna make a new stockpile dumping whatever zone right here. We'll paste some there. We'll make another one out here. Paste there. And then we're going to make this low and low. Okay. That should have them bring that in. Who's gray? Are you good? Not really. I don't really want them. Tree Noid's going to be fine. We're fishing again. So you know everything's good if we're fishing. Once we heal up, we'll go back into the basement. Need more power. Here, turn this on, Tree Noiboy. Get our batteries going again. Consuming simple meal. Good. Nope. Oh, we can do the party. Right. Going swimming. Right there. Darl's going swimming in the cave puddle. Yeah, that whole building moves. That's why it's the ship. This is my ship. This whole building will move. So this won't move, but anything that's on these platforms will go with the ship. But you can only have so much platform without these grab field extenders. At least I think that's what makes it so. We're not really going to be able to expand beyond this. I don't think. But that's okay. I'm still very happy with this. Pelanova, sleeping. Good. Healing. Tree Noiboy. Do we have your prosthetic yet? Nope. Left hand cut off. Well, I guess we're making an arm too. Did anyone lose it? Did anyone else lose anything? No. Just Tree Noiboy. No hand. No leg. Make these graves for me. Thanks. And these walls. Calico Cobalt, thank you for burying baddies for me. Osiris botched one, but that's okay. They're doing great. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, no, no. 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 Pelanova, no. I wonder if I should just put walls up there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want insect jelly, consume this insect jelly. We should probably do a party. I turned all that stuff off. You're making some meals? Good. How about you work on the leg next? Okay, you finished the leg. Tree Noiboy needs their leg. Let's throw a party, and then let's get a leg for Tree Noiboy. And then we'll worry about their hand. Okay. Celestial party. Dance party. Do it. You will party, and you will like it. Smokin', how you doing? Hi. Royalty added a farming hand. Yeah, field hand is what it's called, Panderific. The field hand. That is a good idea for Tree Noiboy. Ooh. Maybe instead of making the prosthetic arm, we try to get them a field hand. We're gonna have to buy it, though, because you need a special thing for it. I thought you needed a special thing for it. Maybe you just can't make them. Oh yeah, search. Field hand. Specialized limbs. Yeah, we need a tech print for it after microelectronics. But we could try to find one, which could be really good. Oh, we're dance partying. Okay, unforgettable. Whoa. Plus 16 mood, and we got 20 goodwill with Northern Eslium. Woohoo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, plus 20 good mood. All right, let's bury these bodies. We got one more, two more. Disease malaria. Tree Noiboy and Dr. Calico Kobold. Cool, cool. Don't self-tend then. And we'll go up to industrial. Pelanova, please tend. After you build the grave. And then please tend. Good job. Heck, that stinks. I really wanted to go down there and start. I mean, I guess I could leave those two and take these three. They're the better folks for fighting anyway. Tree Noiboy, go ahead and equip a spear and then lay back down in your bed. We could have Dr. Calico Cobalt do your surgery, but I think you two should just rest for now. And these three should go down here for a bit and do a little bit more exploring. Or try to do some hacking even. Okay. Because there's... Oh, I forgot. There's the what's it called. Okay. No usable materials. Fortified walls. Steel door. Well, I feel like we're red shirts. So the red shirts would probably just do this. Like, even though it's not good. Right? Right. Already losing count of the bodies, I know. Okay, Pelanova stand in the door. Osiris. Let's get the wasp and not the hunter, just one. What? No! Back up! Back up! Run! Oh no. They're stunned. They're stunned. Quick! Everyone out of here! Run! No! Osiris is stunned again! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Osiris, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. Pelanova, tend Osiris. Darl? Try to get a shot. Okay. Try to get another shot. Back up, back up. Try to get another shot. Back up, back up. Maybe just leave it open. Pelanova? Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay, it's fine. Tend Osiris. Darl, you're not good at it, but you're barely hurt, so self-tend. It's fine. I can't tell if Ilana is trying to get me, telling me to get shot or get a shot. I was telling you to get a shot. To get the shot on the wasp. Or both. We are red shirts. Dr. Diablo, thank you for clipping. I appreciate that very much. And we got JBMF. Hello, it's very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Invisible Man's also here. Hi, Invisible Man. Thanks for lurking. All right, we're gonna be okay. We're tending. How are you two doing? Blackkeeper, I would like to be basking in the light. It's awfully dark down here. If you could help with that. Jinxed? Being jinxed? All right, Osiris, you're gonna be the bait again. Okay, one more step. Back up. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode! Run away! No! Sondago is home. Are you going to get our kid? I thought you were getting our kid. Also, Osiris is almost dead. They'll be fine. Let's just get out of here. And the child. Oh, and the child. Okay. I was like, I told them about how expensive it is if we're late picking up the child. How brutally expensive it may be. Okay. Pelanova, tend Osiris, Darl, open this. Don't go through that door yet. Okay? Don't do it. I do want the presents, though. What now? He couldn't walk, had to carry him into the car, all 76 pounds. You know what we should consider for the future? The wagon for the dog. Could help. But also, yeah, there's your upper body strength for the for the day. He looked drunk. I know, I showed them the picture. I like clicked on it, so it was the only thing on my phone, and I like held it up. I'm gonna go give him a hug here in a little bit. Sentience catalyst, excuse me, what now? A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals. Permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. I'll raise a hand if Ilana should pet the doggo right now. I should pet the doggo right now. All right. I'm going to put on quick clips. I'll be right back. Blue Squid became a What? Wow.
Hyper Italian hands.
You heckin' legend.
Ever says you have to do them this way or to the side so you can tell better. This is my lasagna. Nice. It is so good.
Yeah, it probably went all over the wall. And the cat, probably. Oh, this is good.
No, the cat! The cat! I think we're doing okay so far. I don't sound like I think that we're doing okay, but I do, I guess. Look at your picture. Your picture is still rotten, and you are still rotten. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're rotten. You're rotten, but alive. Ew. Alright, peach or barf? Cheers, chat. It's barf.
It's like weirdly like sweet and almost tasty, but it's still barf, and I'm confused. It doesn't taste good. Maybe it used to be peach and it was tainted by the other flavors in the container. Oh. Oh.
Look at Hungry Harold.
Look at this jump.
I would never jump that. By the way, I would never jump that. You would never see me jumping from one ladder to another.
He's
like
really cute.
30 feet in the air.
He's cute. He's sleepy. He's good, bub. I think we leave. Take Osiris and Pell and their injuries out of here with all the stuff that we got. And then we'll come back down. Sound good? Okay, Pell. Hold on. Can you self-tend yourself right now? Darl? Rescue Osiris, who has 9 hours. Tree Noiboy, please pick up the sentience thing. Okay, you're good. You're gonna haul this. Tree Noiboy's fine, just to rest. Just keep resting. Go back to bed. Tend. Pell. Hauling. Tend. What about Darl? No, Darl's fine. Clean the room. Okay. I need Tree Noiboy and Calico Kobold resting in beds because of their sickness, the malaria. For example, you're not as far ahead as they are because they've been resting more than you have been. Helenova's self-tending. Are you done? Okay, you're done. That was a good start for down there. We gotta get back down there, though. We don't have, like, a ton of time for this. At some point, we're gonna have to make a quick escape, probably. Okay. Tend Helenova. You're gonna tend both of them. One more industrial on Calico Cobalt. 8% tend. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe 2 more industrials. Is that because they're injured? It's probably because they're so injured. Yeah, their manipulation stinks. I should have had Calico Cobalt do it. Even injured with malaria, they still have better manipulation than Palanova. Heck. Okay, well, that's my mistake, but here we are, and it's fine. Let's put more slag in here. Maybe to there. That one. There we go. Darl's getting the wasps. I think the wasps can be deconstructed, right? Storage clear. Mech corpses, drone corpses. Shred mech or drone. Cool. Okay. Cool. I like that. Infection, of course. Osiris has an infection. That means it should be Dr. Calico Cobalt. 38%. Alright. It's gonna have to be industrial. I don't have that many of the industrial meds, though. Go get a meal, Pinoy Boy. Dr. Calico Cobalt, go get a meal. Psychic suit female! Every single one of my colonists just got affected. Cassandra smiles on us on this day. Okay. Maybe do a little bit of machining, pal. Tree Boy and Calico Cobalt should go rest. They're doing a lot better, so I'm gonna go herbal for them. Osiris is blinking. Which means they're borderline behind on their infection. Borderline. We need to get Tree Boy their leg. I wonder if 84% is not very good. So medical surgery success chance for Dr. Calico Cobalt is 77%. We don't have Glitter World meds. Pelanova healed is definitely our best doctor. So it's just kind of hard, you know? Turn back on the stove. We're almost out of food. We'll be getting potatoes soon, though. So that's good. Darl, can you hunt this donkey? It's leaving. Don't let it leave, Darl. Get it in the caves. Hunt the donkey. Good job. We need it. We need the meat from that donkey. And it was close by, which is nice. Converts ready for Osiris, but they're laying on the ground. Cool. 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 Oh, this is on the wrong side of this wall, so actually don't go in there. I'll take a meal. Yeah, meals would be nice. That is what you think. She's just setting you up for good backstabbing later down the line. I believe it. I believe it. All right, you're gonna eat your own meal and read this book. Tree Noi, you're gonna eat your own meal. Squirrel self-tamed. Do you do anything? No. Come to Harvey's zone and get eaten. Come to Harvey's zone and get eaten. Okay, so people are doing better. Osiris is still downed because of all the wasp stings. But honestly, they did really well considering, you know, overall. I want to do their leg, but I wanted Pelanova to be healed. Yeah, I think we wait. I don't think I can go down there right now, but I feel like we're running out of time. Okay, we're not going to sow another batch of Tinctoria, or another batch of cotton, or another batch of psychoid, or the heel root. We are going to sow more potatoes if we end up getting all the potatoes. And we are going to collect these berries, and we are going to eat this deer. And in order to do so, we're going to expand area 1 accordingly, like this. Oh, and these two quail, yep. Okay. Harvest batch, tree noi boy missing a hand. Yeah. Not that surprising. Come get this bed. And then Calico Cobalt tend them. And Pelanova get up. Calico Cobalt needs tending. No, they don't. Did they self-tend? No. Okay. We should move this. I don't love it. I'm not very crazy about it. What if we... move this here instead? Like that. Yeah, I like that better. Tree Noi boy! Your bed! Sorry. Someone stole your bed. Does Osiris need? No, they don't. No, they don't. Stop it. Herbals! Herbals! There you go. Thanks. Wild woman wanders in? Allie. Independent wild woman. Is a Neanderthal. Not really good at melee, though. And their favorite things are animals and art. No, I'm not really that interested in them, honestly. All right. I think we need to go back down there. Pelanova's still healing. We're all kind of still healing, though. Osiris no longer incapable of walking. That's a good start. Tree Noi boys. Which one of these is better? 6.95. 8.08. Switch the axe. Let's give Osiris your good spear. Okay, Darl doing some repairs, which is good. Not that that matters that much, but yeah. Who needs medical treatment? Tree Noi boy. What's this? Oh yeah, the flak vest is now tattered. So basically I was like having them only wear things to 54%, so it still had some sales value, but the tainted one's gonna be a problem no matter what, so just wear it down till it's tattered and then we'll get rid of it. Throw it outside somewhere, Osiris. You are sleepy. You are very sleepy, but you're mostly just trying to rest with malaria. Dr. Calico Cobalt needs tending now. Okay, perfect. Dr. Pell did it. I don't know why I didn't call them Dr. Pell. They are definitely Dr. Pellanova. Which, like, I've known this whole time, but haven't been calling them that. Anyway, it's fine. Allie, you shall die now. Just so you know, this is how you die. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, probably. But if you eat it all...
Mr. Chase.
Ilana, you're awesome. Mr. Chase, you're awesome. If Allie eats all of it, then maybe we won't be tempted to go up there. You see? You see? You see? Dr. Pell is almost healed. So we could let them heal and then do Tree Boy's surgery. I kind of have to, don't I? I would really like to. Daryl's catching up on cleaning. Thank you, Space Janitor Daryl. You're the best. Gosh. What would we do without you? We probably need more shelves, don't we? That's interesting. I kind of thought we had enough, but now I don't think we do. One there. We could do another one there. Link all these. Just build it. If you would build it, then you could be putting stuff on the shelf instead of on the ground. See? See. Oh. Right. No, we're gonna link these instead. Unlink. 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 I linked the wrong ones. I see what I did. Some of these are for raw resources, and the rest are for, like, everything else. So we only want the raw resources on certain ones. It's a whole thing, but it's fine. Dr. Pell, where are you? Feeding donkey meat to Tree Boy. Don't do that. Maybe cook meals first, and then you just fed donkey meat to Tree Boy, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't want you to do that. I didn't want you to do that. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do, Dr. Calico Cobalt. You call yourself doctor, but you fed Tree Boy donkey meat. Oh, RimWorld. A doctor would not do that. I'm just saying. All right, let's check conversion ritual. Perform recently. All right, Osiris, convert on Darl. 37% on Darl. Okay, we could go down there. I don't know if we need more traps, honestly, but we could make a few more traps if we're waiting a bit to leave, to go down. Tree Boy, do me a favor. Come out here and sew. You can sleep when you're done. Look, I'm a doctor, not a nutritionist. You're like, at this point in my career, fed is better than nothing. I mean, that is true. Fed is better than nothing. I will give you that, Dr. Calico Cobalt. This is the masterwork bed. This is the excellent bed. Okay. I was just thinking, could I fit another one if I move things around a little bit? But I think the answer is no. Technically, we could put the heater in there because these rooms are sharing temperature. And then we could put the pot there. I don't know if this helps necessarily. Osiris, can you move your bed? Thanks. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we put another bed there and then we make these two medical, which should work if Dr. Pell can make one. Also, we might want to schedule Tree Noiboy to cut a few more trees. You know, I think they do it pretty well considering they're a Tree Noiboy. Their name is Tree Noiboy and all. Okay, so Daryl's swimming in the cave pond again. Daryl. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Just hunt this bunny. Thanks. Little bit of meat. Oh no. 9 days. All right. So, what I would like to do then is I'd like to turn things off to try to recharge our batteries from the wind for a bit. Okay. We're gonna stop sowing anything. We're gonna wait to harvest. And we're gonna go down. All of you come here. It's like you see this ending. Oh no. I'm bringing them all right now. We haven't even hacked any of the doors. This one seems the most appealing. Tree Noiboy, Osiris, Darl and Dr. Pell, Darl and Dr. Calgo. Run away! Wait, it's the melee, or it's the one that explodes if we shoot it. Uh-oh! Oh no. Tree Noiboy, what are you doing? You're not gonna run, are you? They're high on tea. Okay, just leave. You and Dr. Calico Cobalt, please leave. Security terminal? Ancient plant pot. What do you mean security terminal? Hack it to disable nearby security systems. Ooh. That's cool. Osiris? Oh, Osiris can't hack. Consume your meal, then hack this door. Tree Noiboy is gonna leave with Calico Cobalt, who's gonna take care of them. Darl. I don't know what Darl's gonna do. Rusted lockers. Can you shoot at the wall? It's fortified. Oh, it's got way too much health. I don't know. Can you just tend them for a bit before you go back? Because they're really bleeding out. shredded and all. Blast door opened. Uh-oh. What blast door? Dr. Palanova used the ancient security terminal to open a blast door. Ooh. Okay, that hack progress is saved, so let's go over here. Osiris, Darl, Palanova. Tree Noiboy, go home. Dr. Calico, go back in. There's nothing good. Ooh, component box. Okay. Dr. Calico, come down. Maybe Dr. Calico can open this while these three go over here. Hive. But nothing else. So let's kill it. No! Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting scared? Okay, Osiris back up. Maybe Darl can take a couple shots and upset them. Go back, go back, go back. Run! Good job. Okay, Osiris, get in the front spot. All of you back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Close the door. No! Okay, Dr. Calico. Run up here. Go, 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 go. In this door. Dr. Calico, hold the line. Okay, Osiris is in the front. Darl, come stand next to Osiris. You two, right behind them. Shoot! Mega spider! Little spider! It's fine. We're gonna be great. We got this. I don't know if we got this. What if Dr. Calico backs up so they're shooting? There you go. Now shoot the mega spider. All right, Dr. Pell, hack this. You three come here and attack the hive. We should probably leave because people need tending. Dr. Calico, can you tend Osiris real quick? Which blast door? That one. Interesting. Self-tending. Good. Okay. Darl needs a quick tend. If you don't mind. Okay. Let's check this door real quick. Frostbite and a lot of cuts. Ancient stoves. Nothing useful that I see. There it is. But that's also where the boogers are. Do you see the boogers? There's a hunter there and wasps there. So
Hey, streamer, don't forget to take your break.
8 hours in, yeah. Fair enough. We could take a break and go like another hour, maybe. What time is that? 6, yeah. Okay, Calico, stand back here. Pal, come over here. Osiris, you're gonna be bait. Good luck. Keep running. Keep running. Okay, I think we should leave now. At least for now. We're gonna leave with what we've gotten so far. and then come back and check the last store. Or even just Dr. Calico. No, you know what? Everyone go. Everyone go, take the chem fuel, and we'll be back in a minute after some words. And I'm going to go... on a break. Is it? No, you're right. Thank you. Not the chem fuel. Everything but the chem fuel. Oh boy. So don't go in there. We'll go get it later. All right, let's just take a couple minutes. I'm gonna go chat with my family just a little bit more, make sure it's good. They go longer since we're having a stream tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream is shorter. We can go a little bit longer today, okay? Hi, are you hasting? Nope. Y'all forgot to heist. Because you were distracted by words. Which is fair. Words is fun. It's not been that long since I stepped away. So, I'm already back. But I went down and I said hi to them. And I got a seltzer. So, I'm ready to get back into it. Blue Squid, Commander UD. Similar sounding names to last time, but Pandarific getting third. Good job, everyone. And since words is hard and sometimes there's like ping issues, I give everyone berries for trying to participate. So good job, everyone. There's ping issues. There's things with ping. Yeah, so the news doesn't have it in there because I only decided at the last minute with the Odyssey announcement of July 11th to put the bonus stream tomorrow. So we will... 6 friends are playing right now. We will be streaming tomorrow with more Odyssey, more of this same thing. I'm not done. Obviously, we just took a break, but I'm just letting people know because you might be wondering. Anyone gonna pick up Osiris? Cool. Cool. I like how you are gonna eat your meal first. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, medical bed. We have 9 days until the mech threat finds us here. Okay, so we could leave Osiris up here. Tree Noiboy obviously still has to get their surgery. Dr. Pell is injured, so maybe not yet. We could bring our shooties down, or we could just bring Tree Noiboy, even though, but they've been shredded.
Stellarum has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, ads. Do you think this CLC is worth 25? That's hard to say, right? I think that when it comes down to it, you can get a lot of hours of replayability from every RimWorld, like from RimWorld base game, as well as the various DLCs. So you could probably get $25 worth out of it, right? I think it's really well done from what we've seen so far. I mean, even just look at this like underground fortress that we're like exploring, and it has these drone traps, and it's like, this is cool. This didn't exist before Odyssey, so that's pretty neat. And that's on top of the ship traveling to space stuff. So it's not just, oh, you can go to orbit and you can also move a ship around the map, but it's also all these new biomes. And I wonder if I have any like really funky biomes. We didn't even really look. We have the Scarlands. We saw that. What's a glacial plain? This is different. So there's like a bunch of new biomes. That's pretty neat. Lava field. Lava field. We might have to go south to find some lava fields. But so all the new biomes, all the new animals, and all the new locations, all of this is Odyssey. So to me, that's what makes it worth it. The traveling of the ship is obviously the most exciting part. This like adventure, the new quest line, that's very exciting. But I think all that additional content that comes with it is what makes the price point what it is. I thought this DLC was going to be worth 30 with everything I was salivating over in the previews. Yeah, that's the thing. You can get obsidian and diamonds in lava, maybe. That sounds cool. So, like, obviously I'm still trying to figure it out, ads, but, like, I very much have been enjoying it so far, and it does seem like there's a lot of cool stuff being added with it. Enough to make the price point what it is. Okay, so Wasp. Really, for the Wasp, we just need our shooties. We'll never do hauling. Okay. Tree Noiboy. Start slowly bringing these things back and forth. Osiris, come down here and equip this. Okay, Darl go in, Pelanova go in, and Dr. Calico Kobold go in. You three, we're gonna check out the store. Actually, we're gonna go trigger the wasp first. Or the hunter is what it's called. No, it's the wasp. Heck! Oh, that one is kind of a pain. Scares me every time. Wow. Good shooting. They got one of them. Oh, they got two of them. 3. Ayo. We did it. Okay. Go up here to this door. Like this quest right here, this stuff being added is so cool. Is so much more than I thought. Because I didn't look at all the updates, all the spoilies about it. You know, I kind of wanted to see without all those spoilers. All right. Darl. Go in the door. Oh, hack. Another blast door to hack. There's several, and it's hard to say what's gonna be worth it, you know? Let's let's get the teacher. Let's get the... How long do these last? 13 days? They're not pretty though, right? No. Let's get the chem fuel out of here. 819 chem fuel. And the drones, the wasps. Let's get that out of here. Just in case we don't have time for everything. Let's do this. 9 days, 7 hours. Okay, let's fill this all the way up. All of them all the way up. Okay, they should be able to fill those pretty full. I'm so excited. I personally am very excited. Is this not hiding? Huh. There we go. Oops. There you go. Are y'all still carrying it? Wow. It'd be nice if the store was hacked. They left 75 of it up there. That's funny. Call this. Thanks. Flash storm. Okay, up there. Good. Not down here. I'm kind of worried about our lack of food. We should be able to get the full potato harvest before we leave, though. We could go kill this mega sloth. Okay, you three, and then Tree Noi Boy. Just like this. This will be fine. We definitely won't die. We're dying. Okay, we're fine. Call it in, please. Hall Mega Sloth, thank you. Good, good, good. Hauling turkey, good, good, good. Darl getting a wasp. Okay. Mega Sloth revenge. That'll be some good meat. Do we know how big of a group you'll get if you let the hive find you? Massive raid of hostile mechanoids. We do not know. It's going to be a lot. Pandorific knows, and it's a lot. This is epic. I know. Isn't it pretty cool? I think it's pretty exciting. I don't know if we're going to have time to hack any more of those rooms, so I definitely just want to get all this stuff going before that becomes the case. Do I have anywhere else to store it? Wow, really? I mean, technically I could make another one of these, but I don't know if we do that. We have the steel. Feels ridiculous, though. Interesting. Okay, maybe Tree Noiboy can help me. Move this shelf. Then we're gonna move this one and this one. Tree Noiboy. And then we can put a chem fuel storage right next to the chem fuel power generator. Which is more out of the way, and I like that. Calling chem fuel. Quest expires. Yeah. We don't have room for a night. A bedroom to satisfy a night. It's just not happening. This is gonna be a lot of chem fuel. That's very exciting. 8 days, 4 hours. Everyone's mostly healed. You're still shredded. But you're doing better than Osiris. So, come down here. Wait, transport pod crash? Steven? Steven was our seed, wasn't it? Steven was our seed because we got a seed that was like someone's name and I changed it to Steven. I don't know. It's funny. I had my reasons. How much does chem fuel stack? Isn't it 75? So then 450 per shelf? Yeah, but chem fuel on shelves, you know what I mean? These are steel shelves. Steel stools. We could take some of these things. See if we want them in the end. Let's let you go. Tree Noiboy's looking for something to do. Maybe you can hack a door. And Dr. Calico Cobalt. Do you not uninstall stuff? Come uninstall. What the heck? Darl, come here and mind this. I want to know what the heck is going on. Survival meal palette. That's so good. Okay. Open this. Tree Noiboy. Open this. Meditating. Work on stuff. We gotta get out of here. You'll have plenty of time for fun later. Ooh, meals. Actually, can you hack this one, Pel? Huh. Heck. Why does it always scare me? Okay, Pel, come here. Darl, come here. Tree Noiboy, come join them. Right here. And Dr. Calico is going to take a while, but calm down. Okay, the door closed, which is good. Oh, wait. They can open that door because it's not mine. Yep, they can open it. Okay. Back up, back up. Actually, just go up here with Tree Noi Boy. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna have to melee this one. It is a sudden noise. Yeah. What does Squid say? I gotta take this quest, don't I? An 80-year-old explorer named Ilana Rama is calling for help. She's hiding from a vengeful machine persona who she recently offended. She wants to flee and join you. Save and accept. Save me, Squid! You gotta save her. Why? Why does it always get me, Dr. Diablo? Thank you for the clips. Heck yeah, I appreciate it very much. Coupled with being engrossed and exploring the unknown, the sudden noise is jarring. Yeah. She probably stole a ship. She must have stolen a ship. It's my ship. Oh no. Can you... Okay, Darl, come here. Help. Help. Okay. Container of medicine. Awesome. Super cool. 7 days, Osiris. 7 days. Pelanova, keep hacking. And actually, we should leave. Should we leave? Let's leave. Let's bring you two over here to kill this hive. Darl, come here and open this. Actually, you're gonna tend Tree Noi Boy. Dr. Calico Kobold. It's your formal name. Back from work. Welcome back, Jerry Mondu. Hi. My ship is already me, Snoot, you, Snoot, and Smurf. So obviously you need to take me. That means you need to take me. You need to bring me with you. Okay. Darl, come over here. Pal, open the door. Run away, Pal. Pal, run away. Darl. Okay. A hypnocult leader is passing by. His name is Callie. Good luck, Callie. We're just resting here. The bugs are coming. It's very dark. And the bugs are coming. Okay, I liked this spot where we were before. They're not coming. There's nothing up there of interest to me, is there? Just another blast door. All right, let's leave then. No, not the chunks. Okay, cool. Oh. The insect jelly. Okay, yeah. Nothing to see here, buggies. Nothing to see here. Major break risk, Pelanova. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. This is ridiculous. I'm taking everything. Okay, cool. Consume the insect jelly immediately. Good job. You did it. Okay, Pelanova's gonna do some resting. Maybe Darl can do... Darl needs to be tended. Please tend Darl. And Tree Noiboy. Abilities ready. Convert. Osiris. Convert Darl. 20%. Darl's almost converted. Medical treatment needed. Tree Noiboy still needs medical treatment. Just tend them. Okay. So, there's all this stuff to haul. Obviously, I would like people to be hauling pretty urgently, but I don't have haul urgently, so I'm just going to up the priority for everyone to bring that stuff back. Do I have a spot for buildings? It's rather small. Let's make it bigger. Oop. There we go. Okay. What's this? Stockpile zone? Okay. Buildings. Buildings. Okay. Osiris. You don't haul. All right, we're going to start bringing everything back now. Maybe. Can someone get the medicine as a higher priority? And can someone get the chem fuel as another priority? All right, is this full? Full, 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 full. Yes! We have so much chem fuel now. We are going to be getting rid of this. What's slowed down? Why did we slow down? How do you tell if an area is deep mountain or shallow? You can do the roof to see the deep mountain roof. Yeah. Oh. Is it just the bugs down here? I don't know what that was. That makes me nervous. Hmm. Six days. All right. I would feel more comfortable if we start doing stuff. Let's uninstall a couple of our traps to bring with us. Maybe even just some. Tree Noiboy. Resting. Resting times 3. Are you just going to rest forever? Because that's kind of annoying. How about you come out here and start working? Or we could just turn down bed rest. Yeah. Chunks of a spacecraft, but it's too close to the bugs. I don't think we're going up there. Mad Muffalo. How many? 1? Hey, we got it. I get to eat it. Cool. Osiris, can you help with butchering since you don't do anything else? No, you won't butcher. Cool, cool. Tree Noiboy, can you help with butchering? No, you need to do plants. What are you doing sleeping? Get to work. Get to work, Tree Noiboy. Get to work, Tree Noiboy. Why are we slowed down right now? Is it still the Muffalo? All right, Darl, can you butcher now? Franklin in the EMI field. 53-year-old torturer named Kelsey Franklin is calling for your help. No? Melee skill level 13. Could be useful. Let's install one of these shelves and sync it with some of our other shelves. Okay, Darl can probably be let go from this work, I mean. Darl will never be let go. Manhunters. Manhunting swans. Ooh. They're kind of far away, though. Where's Powell? Right here. What if Powell does me a favor and builds these right now? Watch this. Powell? Are you freaking kidding me right now with this? Okay, well, you didn't do it, so now we're in trouble. It'll be fine. Tree Noiboy's a little slow, so I'm just gonna need, I guess Pell just stand here and the rest of everyone else go down there. Actually, Pell, come back here. Oh boy. Osiris, run. That's a lot of burbs. Dubs mini map. Yep. I have a mods list if anyone wants it. There it is. Probably should have had it pinned to the top of chat. Thank you, Darl, for answering our next question. So this is how it ends. The Block Swan. Yeah, so Tree Noiboy might die. Thing is with that is then we won't have anyone capable of doing plants. This was a mistake doing this. I should have just planned for defense. There's too many of them and they're flying. Six days, 7 hours. We should have just left. Oh no. What would the red shirts do? Do you want the 1.6 allowed tool or are you happy to wait for the official catch up? I don't know. I might just wait. What would the red shirts do? I feel like the red shirts would run out there to save their friend. The red shirts would fight to the last. Yeah. That's what I think, too. What if we use this little point? Go, go, go. Calico, go, Bolt. Go out. Shoot him. Hell, stand in the door. Do the same thing.
It is a good day to die.
Yep. Yep. One little mistake, and there's the run. Possibly. I mean, it's not over yet, right? But... mistakes have been made. I think it's lost. Like, I'm like... I'm fighting, I swear. But also, Pelanova's running away now because they can't... Did they lose the weapon? Get your chain shotgun. Calico Cobalt's still standing. Pelanova's still standing. All right, Pelanova. I mean, technically, Pelanova could launch the ship right now. And bravely run away. Do we do that? Do we abandon all of our friends? That's not what a red shirt would do. Okay, red shirt Pelanova. Tend yourself. You don't have time to tend yourself, do you? Okay, come over here. Come here. Okay. The birds are coming in, but so are the friends. This is intense. All right. So here's the thing about this. McCree could try. I doubt McCree's gonna do it. I kind of wonder if we still go for the approach of red shirts or if we plan to do something different. Wow. Flying manhunters are rough. If Pelanova abandons, they could only wear yellow shirt from now on. That's true. So here's the question. Okay, we're going to need a poll. We're going to need a poll. For tomorrow, do we reload a save, continue where we left off? Do we start a new red shirt run? So more losing is fun, more chaos. Or start a new run on Blood and Dust, maybe with a different theme, like we could do maybe we could try doing the senior survivors, or we could still save that for more of a colony focused run and just come up with some other like mission for our colonists. I'm gonna need a vote. What is this red shirt business? So the red shirts are, it's like a meme from Star Trek where there's always like on these missions, there's always like a red shirt that goes with that doesn't have a name that you don't know. They're like an extra, not one of the main characters in the show. And that extra always seems to be some rando that you've never seen before just so they can be the one that dies on the mission. Like, it happened a lot with especially, like, the old school Star Trek. So this run is the red shirts, aka we're, like, super adventurous, but also super reckless. So there's certain things that I'm doing that are more reckless than I would be doing otherwise because of red shirts. So the question is do I kind of change my theme so I'm not being so reckless to something a little bit more of my standard play style, like getting more sweaty to try to win kind of thing? Or, oh, I should have put start on one of the new biomes and build a colony as an option. Although I do really like the grav ship start, and I think I'd like to keep doing it. Which way do you think will help you see more stuff? All of them. I don't think it matters. For seeing more stuff, I think that all of these scenarios will be... Darl's dead. Will be a scenario in which we'll explore a lot. Tree Noiboy's dead. McCree, Dr. Pell, Osiris, and... last but not least, Dr. Calico Cobalt. Harvey and Lenore will outlive the colony. Unrestrict Harvey. You can go. Wherever you want. You own the place now. I think we'll be doing the grav ship scenario no matter what, because I didn't put that in the vote. So everyone vote in the poll right now. Do we do another losing is fun red shirt run after this? Do we reload a save to somewhere before the Manhunters? Cassandra will still send us another event, but the question is what will that event be, right? Get another chance at a raid. The ship looks interesting in red. Yeah, let's paint it red. Blood and Dust is the last option. So to do another run on Blood and Dust, like a little bit of an easier go. I think it makes for fun content that we're doing losing is fun, but it also means that I'm not as likely to get to the end game stuff. So it's like I have beat the game on losing is fun. It's just not very often, and definitely not with all the new DLCs, you know? I want to change my vote. What did you vote for? My cultist ship is going to be glorious. Yeah, maybe on the next Red Shirt run, you could have lots of social festivals that get recruits so you can get more disposable colonists. Yeah, I think having a recluse was not a good idea because I was like, oh, I don't want a lot of colonists, and we almost need to have tons of colonists. We could look at editing. We can probably modify the ideology to give another party. Maybe we'll set it up before... Maybe we'll set it up today before we end stream. Does that sound good? Vote in the poll real quick. It looks like everyone's voting for another red shirt run. That's fine with me. I'm fine with doing several attempts. I voted for red shirt, but reloading is nice. Yeah. So reloading a save is... It can be good to, like, try a scenario again, right? Like, there's still going to be some kind of threat with Cassandra, because the way Cassandra does things, there's events at staggered points. So there would probably still be another threat. Maybe not manhunters. Maybe a manhunter that I handle better. Maybe I just hide inside the ship for 3 days until the manhunters get sleepy. You'll still have a ship's weapon value imbalance. That sounds like backseating, Pandarific. That definitely sounds like backseating, so I'm just gonna move on. Started a new red shirt run. All right, so we're gonna quit to the menu, and we're gonna create a new run that will start properly tomorrow, but it gives you all the chance to put your names in the name queue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the name queue. It's empty. So people have to put their names in the name queue now to become one of my new red shirts. We're gonna do losing is fun, but then we're gonna modify it so we don't have unwavering prisoners and babies are always healthy. We could also... Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Colonist insta kills. Let's lower it. Let's lower it. Let's go down to 50%. That's one of the things that right there that is like the most frustrating for losing his fun is like insta death of on a colonist. So we'll just have a slightly modified losing his fun. Try it out. Fiend? Sure. Fiend sounds good. Free Noi Boy. Dr. Diablo's in. Schmokel's in. Oh no, Squid is in. I love that, Squid. Jerry Mondu's in the pool. Yeah, exclamation join. Pell's in. Pell 2 of 10. Okay. Can I create custom and then load it? Yes. Okay. Because now I can edit it. I'm going to give myself faster research. And we're going to give ourselves another party. We're going to go a Sky Lantern Festival that can happen anytime and gives you a random recruit. So you have to do it on the ground, probably. Presumably you can't do that in space. But we're going to call it the Fiesta of Stars. So we're going to call on the stars for a new recruit. The dance party is nearby Faction Goodwill. That's any time. We could make this one nearby Faction Goodwill, which is the one that's once a year. And then we could make the anytime one another random recruit one. So we have 2 different anytime random recruits. Yeah. All right. Then let's look at... let's look at this. Steel 50. Column 4. Let's regenerate that. All floored, no beds. I like that better. All right, I'm gonna name it. Give me a new one. No, 10 forward was good. We'll just call it 10 forward again. Same thing. I'm not changing very much about the ideology. We could venerate cats. I love venerating cats. Call the new recruit Beam Down Relief. That's funny. Okay. The Beam Down Relief. Like, beam me up, Scotty, but beam me down some relief. Please. Yeah, I like that too. I increased research. Speed to fast. That should also make it a little bit more approachable. 10 backwards. Oh, I like that. We're going to call it 10 backwards because this is a new, different take on the same ideology. Anything else? Seems good. We just added one more party. I mean, obviously we have, it's fluid, so we can change things later. Actually, let's remove the cat. Maybe we can add it later if we find a cat. All right, so who's gonna come? Staggeringly ugly nudist. It's not really good at that much. Is a crafter doctor, capable of everything though, and melee. Smurf is here but can't fight. Sorry, Smurf. We could re-roll Smurf just to make the Smurf in the world capable of fighting. There's Squid! And Ray is your daughter. Squid is an animal handler who's nimble and pretty and likes to research and, well, doesn't like to research, but has a 6, so I would make them research. Maybe we take Squid. I don't really like your kid, though. I hope that's okay. Wait, which one's your kid? Tammy Ray. This one. Oh, wait, your kid might actually be okay. Problem is that everyone's going into... They're researching and mining and a doctor. Ooh. Then maybe we don't need Tony. We need someone who can, like, construct. Filter for construction. This is random plus. It's kind of cool. Jealous, careful, shooter, neurotic. They won't have a problem if they have the barracks instead of bedroom. Do you think I like that? No one can do planting, so food would be a problem. Unless we level up squid in it. Look at my beard. You do have a nice beard. I'm so pretty. Look at my beard. Yeah. Do they have a bar in lower decks? If I recall, yeah. It's an officer's mess, though. Yeah, I don't remember. They hang out. Yeah, they hang out in a bar, but I don't remember what it's called. Just got Anomaly in Odyssey. What's a Shambler? A Shambler is kind of like a zombie in Anomaly. It can be studied. They will attack you. They are aggressive, but they're like pretty weak compared to some of the Anomaly monsters. Are plants needed in early game grav ship? I don't know. Plants are better for stockpiling, but meat makes chem fuel too. The thing with plants is like the waiting time. Like we would probably move around a lot more if we didn't have plants. That said, this group is not really good fighters. So we could re-roll this person, hoping for a constructor planter. What if I even just give a couple points in plants and see what happens? You know, I don't hate this, because we don't have a crafter. I don't hate this at all. We don't have very good fighters. Defenses are going to be really important. But with this double passion on Gerard, we could try it. What's the worst that'll happen? 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking over on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to get a star person. Oh, no. All right. I'm re-rolling them. The star people don't like planting. Delicate. I hate delicate. Ugh. Ooh. Whoa. This is Smurf. Yeah, Starjack. So in our last run... Yeah, in our last run, Pelanova was a Starjack, which is part of the reason Pelanova was so good at certain things. Like construction, cooking, whatever. We don't have a cook, so we would have to do paste. But paste is fine with me. Thing is the carcinoma. Skilled doctor can excise the carcinoma. An unskilled doctor may be able to simply amputate the body part. I feel like Tammy Ray, Squid's daughter, is a skilled doctor. Dr. Ray. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But that means that Smurf and squid are both already named? Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm the weak link here. You're not. I'll read it again in case anyone hasn't heard it. You screwed up. Now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravlite panels. Then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch your grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Ooh. Please haul all the things onto the shelves. Link, storage, all. Not rotten. Not biocoded. Not tainted. Copy. Zone. Paste. Low. Hide. Okay. So who is Ray? Ray being the daughter of Squid, our best shooter. Ray is gonna take the axe, but really I hope Ray doesn't have to use the axe, because they're gonna be bad at it. Who is Ray? Schmuckle. Congratulations, Schmuckle. Dr. Schmuckle. Dr. Schmuckle. I'm proud of you. Once they get the gravlite panels, 11 hours. Incoming mechanoids. That feels fast. Smurf, can you come down here and get these? 10 hours. Nine hours. Let's get some of these mech slag chunks too.
Ooh, yes, please.
It is coming. Is this my first time noticing the clouds? Yeah, in orbit. Pretty cool, right? I like it. Ooh, break coming up in 2 minutes. Y'all, we're going to have to pick this up tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. So, like, even though I want to keep playing, obviously we need to stop here because tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Grav Ship Crew 1. This was so fun. I am going to do one snooze just so I can find us somewhere to raid into. If you're not familiar, I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday starting at 12 p.m. Eastern time with Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time. We're doing a bonus stream tomorrow, so it's not going to be quite as long as usual. Probably like 6 hours, about maybe 6.5 at the most. Starting at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time and going until probably like 5:36 at the latest. We raided Rule yesterday, so I'm going to find someone else to raid today. Yeah. And also, if you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm going to say bye here to the YouTubers. Like I said, just make sure you're back here tomorrow for more of this. And we'll